Welcome to the stream. I think that. Wait, no. Welcome, German Chilla. How you doing today? I'm trying to figure out why this is. Why is it coming back down to 60 FPS? Oh, you guys probably need to see this. So then let's do other game capture, No Man's Sky. Why is it capped at 60? Hold on a second here. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, I bet you, no. Let me try this. Shouldn't affect it. But at the very least, it should make it cap at 75. Okay, well, why is it doing that? What if I do VSync on? It's gonna cap at 75 and VSync off. Bruh. I'll kill myself. But I'm supposed to run a borderless. What's up, Bribers? You blue screened death today, really? For the first time? That sucks. That sucks hard. Why is this stuck at 75 FPS? You tried overclocking? Oh god. Overclocking is not worth it. I'll already go ahead and tell you. Honestly, if anything, underclock it. But that would be odd. But yeah, overclocking isn't worth it. So why is this like this? You'd get an i5? I got you. Okay. I mean, it's still not worth it. I mean, I'm rocking a fucking i9 with a 2080 Ti. And when I was the main test I did, GTS 250. Okay. So I guess it sounds like you need to overclock it to really get the full quality out of the games. Odd. Why is it like this? I'm gonna restart the game. Because that's super weird that it's doing that. Hey, AKA Slovaks, long time no see. How you been, man? Trying to rally soon? I like that. Why are you pissed about Forza? What's up, Zytron? What's good? It's a matter of time before I just start calling you Jiglo. Are you gonna perform at Super Bowl 54's halftime? Bro, I'll literally kill myself if this doesn't go. Is there really not like a settings button before I get into the game? Downside. Yeah, that's a downside. Forza won't start. Oh, I wonder if it's too heavy to run on your computer. I mean, GTS 250, I'll go ahead and say is not particularly good. Not particularly good. Oh my god, why? This is killing me, dude. Why is this like this? Just sent with Discord. Yeah, I got you. None of them did. The one saying you don't know is the first one. You hopping in some no mans?
Not sure. I may help on some time trials on Forza.
That's fair.
I'm debating between the two. I need to get my top page on Forza the Highland Farm again.
It's crying about DirectX 12 not being installed, but it is. Interesting. Have you looked it up?
Probably not installed.
John going to high school next month, technically 2 months. That's crazy, dude. You and Luke are the same grade. How long you been following my stream, Slovax? Because I know you've definitely been around.
Yeah, just today I've actually started workouts for football, summer workouts.
Sick.
After like months of not doing anything. Wasn't actually that bad.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Why is this doing this? 3, oh my god, almost 4 fucking years.
That's pretty much close to what I'm at. He was a bit before me.
That's sick.
It's on the 16th, I think it's... Yeah, 16th, it's 4 years, December 16th.
My dad to let me upgrade the GPU. Yeah, the GPU is the most important part for gaming and for money.
You got Aaron's time because he's a bitch ass and ran a punk instead of a nomad. And again, the punk's better on it, so I don't blame him. But also, like, go fuck yourself.
Understandable. Okay, that'll do. That kicked up to 90 FPS. Hold on. I obviously can't keep it like this. Not for any reason that you guys be. Oh my god, and it looks great. Now it's at 90 FPS. Okay. Sure. Still at 90. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Yep, this is gonna piss me off.
What?
I had to disconnect one of my monitors and reconnect it. And yeah, so the frame rate was capping based on, why did it just do that?
Based on your monitor?
Based on my backup monitor, yeah. And so I had to disconnect that backup monitor and reconnect it, and now it's uncapped as it should be, but the...
Oh, isn't Aaron getting on today? Right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me build cars for this.
I'll kill myself.
Please.
Oh shit, yeah, I should build cars for that as well.
What are the new cars coming out? Nothing new other than the Zenvo, I think. This
yeah, there's one per week this season.
And then next week it's the... What is next week?
GT70?
Ford GT70. Oh, the Porsche Macan Turbo 2019.
You started watching when you were in 5th grade? You still peed the bed at that time, bruh. So did I.
Oh, is that a rally?
Well, we're just passing over that. I guess it could be interpreted differently. Like that I peed the bed in 5th grade and not that, you know, I peed the bed 4 years ago.
The Chevy is in the winter.
We're just gonna keep passing over that. It's fine.
Ford Escort.
Okay, no, I kept 90 down. All right, so that works.
Escort rally version. Oh, Aaron's gonna be hyped for spring. You could get a Honda Civic 04 for 50% completion.
Fuck yeah. Pee the bed 4th grade. I did actually pee the bed once in high school. It was the weirdest fucking thing in my life.
Mazda RX 785.
Like, obviously, for the most part, stopped in, like, whatever, 4th, 5th grade, something. But definitely still pissed my bed once. Like, late high school, too. Like, fucking senior year or something like that. Like, was in a relationship where I could have potentially been sleeping in a bed with another person. It wasn't at the time, but... Yeah, it was, odd. I mean, obviously, just, like, I was old enough that I ended up washing my own sheets because I was, like, that age. I was like, wow, this is fucking weird.
Old bladder problems.
I'm saying. Like a new
wheel
house slash
spin.
background. Yeah, dude, new apartment. New apartment. Moved in just a couple weeks, I guess, ago at this point, right? A couple weeks ago at this point, something like that.
All right. Let's see. So we have Italy. Fuck yeah.
That's sick. Oh, dude, I probably already have some
Romeo?
dope Ferraris for that.
Alfa Romeo.
All right. Okay, so there's that.
Serdali.
Let's
Oh,
see.
the Julia?
I don't know why I have you in here. Let's put you in the gold one. Stop the middle school and start again at age 21. Hell yeah. Related to different liquids though. What's good? What's good? What's good? How you doing, Sonar? Welcome, welcome. All right, Luke, what's your opinion on the whole XQC thing in Ninja?
With Ninja?
First off, I do love that the actually no, go ahead and say your thing first.
It's interesting.
Fair. I'll accept it.
just take Ninja's side on this.
Okay, I accept that. That's fair.
Yeah.
Nothing like crazy, but
I
just
haven't
like
looked
sure.
too deep into it, but from the tweets and the thread I saw,
Yeah.
XQC appears to be wrong.
Yeah, well, he appears to just be a jackass. Is kind of what I'm getting from it. This is like a lot of money.
Yeah, you're definitely
wasted.
gonna have AC cars. The Julia,
Oh, yeah.
Ferraris.
Yep. What's going on? Basically, who's XQC and Ninja? You know who Ninja is. Everyone knows who Ninja is. Ninja's literally wrong. How? Okay, so anyways, basically, XQC, there's a clip of XQC saying that, well, so first off, way overreacted. Someone had mentioned something about, like, fundraisers and streamers or something like that, and his reaction was, wait, you guys know that, like, streamers get paid for their fundraisers, right? Like, are you really that fucking stupid? Like, and was, like, way playing his viewers for dumb. And so there's a clip of that, and basically him claiming that all streamers, basically, is what it sounded like. All streamers get paid to do their fundraisers, yada, yada, yada. And someone else basically called him out on it and was like, or there was a Reddit thread on it where a couple people were saying, like, damn, this makes Dr. Lupo's streams seem a lot less wholesome. Right, you know, if he's getting paid for it and whatnot. So then Dr. Lupo came out to defend himself and like took a picture of that Reddit thread and said, look, like, I want to be clear, I haven't made a single penny off of any of my St. Jude streams. Which he's, I mean, raised multi-millions of dollars in his St. Jude streams. So it was important to him to clarify that. And so Jessica, Ninja's wife, comes back under it and basically says, like, she did overreact a little bit as well and was basically like, yeah, it seems like he's always trying to start shit, yada yada, and then basically says, like, that's not the case for most streamers, like, they don't normally get paid to do charity streams, and then said, and even if they did, they are legally obligated, according to the FTC regulations, legally obligated to say that it's a sponsorship or whatever. And so then XQC responded to Jessica, Ninja's wife, and basically just said, wow, real rich of you coming... I'll just pull up Twitter. Yeah. Basically said, like, wow, real rich of you, like, doing this, that, or the other. And then she basically just tried to end it there and was like, oh, I'm happy you responded, and said, like, oh, I hope you do some fundraising streams lately since you seem to know so much about it, yada yada. Give me one moment. Let's go to Twitter. XQC. So Jessica says, this guy's always has some trash to say. I've literally never heard of a single streamer getting paid to raise money, and per FTC rules, if they were, it would have to be easily known to the public. Keep doing amazing things, and keep doing amazing things to Dr. Lupo. So at the worst, she said this guy always has some trash to say, and then all she says after that is that she hasn't heard of anyone getting paid to raise money. And then XQC goes, "This is fucking rich coming from you of all people. Incredible you found the time to half-ass listen to the clip and give your take no one asked about in between your virtue signaling posts." And then she just basically has, you know, a nothingness response and just goes, "I was waiting for your response. Enjoy your day, QVC. Hope to see you doing a fundraiser in the future since you have so much to say about them." A little bit of a jab, but whatever. And then he goes, "Of course I was going to answer, sweetie. I was eating breakfast, fueling up for a productive day. Not very relatable, I know." What? Like, you should teach me a thing or two about fundraisers. I'm sure you know a thing or two about raising funds. I mean, these Gucci bags don't pay for themselves. What? So now you're not actually talking about fundraisers, you're just talking about the fact that Ninja makes more money than you as a streamer, and the fact that he actually like signed a contract to go somewhere else. Okay, but on top of the fact, you just called her out for no, like, you haven't made any relatable point yet. You literally have just said, "I was eating breakfast, fueling up for a productive day," something you wouldn't know anything about. Yeah, not very relatable, I know. And
Sorry,
then,
your opinion doesn't matter, by
and
the way.
she takes it maybe a step further than needed and says, "It's very clear you don't respect women or really anyone with, again, the trash I've heard you spew. If you want to be sexist and act like because I'm married to a successful man that makes me a do-nothing mooching woman, then it's your choice to be that kind of person, and I'm not your sweetie." I agree with almost that entire response. Saying it's sexist is a bit of a stretch at the moment, you know, with what he said at the moment. I think it was a direct call out to her as a person, or, you know, instead of the actual point at hand, which is fundraising. I think he directly attacked her for no reason, and she was married before Ninja ever got big, so she's not a gold digger. So even if that was what he called her, it makes no fucking sense, because it's facts. People just get paid for fundraisers. Not everyone, but a lot do. Well, one, it's not facts that she's a gold digger. That's not how that worked at all. There's also one tweet that's unavailable here, and I don't know what it is, but two, the reason we can't even sit here and talk facts is because he's not trying to talk facts, which is the problem with the whole thing to begin with. Like, try to find a fact in this statement. He just says, "Of course I was going to answer, sweetie. I was eating breakfast, fueling up for a productive day." Okay, like, if you wanted to draw a fact out of that, sure. Maybe he was eating breakfast and was fueling up for a productive day. Not very relatable, I know. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. You should teach me a thing or two about fundraisers. She's trying, and you're being facetious, acting like she's an idiot. I'm sure you know a thing or two about raising funds. I mean, these Gucci bags don't pay for themselves. Okay, now we're not even on the same fucking topic. You're just mad because you don't make as much money, and you're calling yourself out in it, acting like she's the problem in that. So nothing that he said makes any sense or is something that could be just facts, because it's not factable. It's not something that can be a fact. You're saying facts about the fundraisers? Well, but so the problem is neither side can claim facts about the fundraisers, because if he's sitting here trying to say, "Oh, facts about fundraisers, you know, all these streamers get paid to do fundraisers," and she's saying, "I've never seen streamers get paid to do fundraisers," both of them are only speaking out of their own experience anyway, and they're both generalizing based on what they've seen. So neither of them can really speak facts to begin with. So if we're going beyond the fact that neither of them can speak facts, I'm going to look at the rest of the conversation, which is her just trying to say, "Enjoy your day, and I hope you do a fundraiser stream," and his response being, "You don't work very hard, you make too much money for being a do-nothing wife," and then his follow-up response is, "Damn, the manager is about to come out now," as if we're in middle school and being the manager is a bad thing. Like, legitimately, I tried out for a soccer team in 7th grade in middle school, and when I didn't make it, I was very much questioning becoming the manager of the team, because I knew all the people on the team and they were my friends and whatnot, but I didn't want to be the manager of the team because I didn't want to look like a manager. In 7th grade. In middle school. Like, you're an adult talking to a married adult, and you're using full caps middle school insults about her being a manager, which, yeah, she is. have you watched like 5 seconds of Ninja's stream? Like, the things that she does to be able to keep their life together, basically, as a wife and as him as a streamer and as them as a business. Like, yeah, she's a manager. That's how that works. Like, he never made a point that made any sense. He just kept trying to attack her. And sure, I'll give it to her. She took it a step further to generalize, saying that it was sexist. I don't think it was inherently sexist. I do think it was an attack at her, but maybe not inherently because it was sexist. But what? Like, oh God. He didn't make any point. At any point. Jessica shouldn't have said shit because what does she really know? What do you mean, what does she really know?
Like
she was chiming in based on Lupo to begin with. And yeah, she's very much close to Lupo because they talk all the time, because Ninja and Lupo are like the closest pair in Ninja's stream, basically. Like, that's the closest, like, that'd be like Aaron making a tweet and then me responding to Aaron and then you saying, what do I know about that? It's like, well, I don't fucking know. Like, it's Aaron. Like, me responding to Aaron is a completely valid thing that I can do, and the potential of me knowing anything about it is high simply because I know about Aaron. Like, yeah. And what I hate about it is that XQC comes in with these all caps and random shit like this, calling her out and attacking her instead of the point, and then all of his followers just assume that he was correct, and people like you saying, what does she really know? Well, a fucking lot. She literally manages a bigger stream than his. XQC literally admits indirectly that Ninja's a bigger streamer. And if she manages him, I would imagine she knows a fucking lot about this kind of stuff. But he keeps acting like she knows nothing about it, and that's toxic as shit. And he just throws all caps on it. He called her a Karen with the manager thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Like, because everyone's acting like, what does she know about this? And she knows a lot about this. And frankly, you're kind of admitting that she knows more about this, but then trying to downplay her for it just because, what? Because she's Ninja's wife? Matter of fact, her description says wife and manager of @Ninja Inquiries. She said, I've never heard of it. Then XQC retweeted Ninja paid charity stream. That's why she doesn't know shit. Okay, no, it's hardly a paid charity stream because it was a tournament where he got paid to participate and the tournament was raising money. So he wasn't actually being paid to be the person to raise money. It's not an individual stream. And frankly, it's not the point that Lupo was making. Lupo was talking about his personal charity streams, which is what she was talking about. And that's why she said, I've literally never heard of a single streamer getting paid to raise money. Ninja wasn't getting paid to raise money. He was getting paid to play in the tournament because it was a tournament. And the tournament sent its funds to a charity. The tournament happened to raise money, yes. But Ninja participated in the tournament because it was a tournament. It wasn't because it was a charity. And on top of that, the tweet they got called out on, he put #ad on it because he got paid to participate in the tournament. So when he advertised the tournament, he had to disclose that. As she said, as per FTC rules, it would have to be easily known to the public. Look at Destiny to talk about it. Point. You should watch Destiny's video about it. It's 509 OQ. Look, it's not about... So here's my thing, and I said it a second ago. If we want to try and talk facts and spit facts, neither of them have any ground to stand on because both of them generalize too much. XQC said they all do, and Jessica said none of them do. They both generalized too much, right? So if we're trying to talk facts, it doesn't matter. The disclosure thing is recently new. Not really. No, I mean, FTC, I mean, charities have been a thing for, like, ever. Yeah, they both have made some pretty dumb points. And so that's why if we're trying to talk facts, they're both dumb. right? So if we're going to look at the rest of the argument, at least Jessica held her ground as a decent human being, whereas XQC just realized he had an army of 12-year-olds and that if he threw a middle school comment in all caps at her, he'd win. Said it right, and his chat was calling him dumb. That's why he generalized it in the heat of it, and that's what was clipped. Yeah, well, don't. Like, or else you're not spitting facts anymore. Right? Like, he clarified the general thing and replied to Lupo. Okay, sure. And Ninja clarified the general thing as well. Ninja said, if you count that as this, then sure, 100% count that in Ninja's response to the tweet. So they both clarified their problems in terms of the facts or whatever. The problem is, he's still out here just throwing middle school comments out like he's making a point out of anything. What is the facts in this? Damn, the manager's about to come out. Like, we're not fucking 4 anymore, and I hate that people act like it's a smart comeback. It's just like,
he's just jealous that Jess makes more money being a manager than he does streaming full time.
I mean, honestly, what's he gonna do next? Call out Kim Kardashian for making a shit ton of money for doing nothing, right? Like, well, no, she actually does a lot. It's just a lot of things that you would think are stupid, except that's why you're not making that money, because you think it's stupid. So she is doing it, she's making the money, and how are you gonna call her stupid for making that money? Yeah, but not on the Dr. Lupo thread. Right? Yes, some streamers get paid for it, and yes, some don't. Both of them generalized it the wrong way. I still think XQC was right. Yeah, and Jessica was right as well. Only one way to say this. Get your Jess out here and have her clarify her tweets. How much did you make your last charity stream? Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. My last charity stream, which I did for about a month straight, didn't make a single dollar for me or the charity, and I doubt anyone here remembers it, because that was...
That sounds familiar.
No.
I feel like you've mentioned that before.
I probably mentioned it before. It would have been probably... It was a summer. I'm trying to remember if it was summer 15 or summer 16.
Summer 17.
Nah.
No, I would remember
but
that.
Didn't make a single dollar for me or the charity. Stonks! Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, there are streamers who I'm sure get paid to do shit, and then they have to do #ad. That's how it works, and that's what she said, right? So I don't think it was Jess even lane to talk in, to be honest. Yeah, but that's the toxic part. It is her lane to talk in, because she knows about that stuff. She has to know. So, okay, tell me this, Sonar. How is it not her lane to talk in? How do you think that she doesn't know all of that information, right? Like, she's too, she's too uninformed about this and uninformed about that. But it's her problem when you go ahead and dig up Ninja's tweet about when that happened. So she's not informed about it. However, when you dig up Ninja's tweet, she was supposed to have been informed about it all along. It's toxic. How would you not hear of it at all? Okay, yeah, so she was wrong. I admit that, but it's still her lane to talk in. And that's the fucking toxic part. Calling her a manager and acting like she has no right to talk about it is disgusting. Frankly, it's childish. It's obnoxious. It's not something an adult with a verified checkmark on Twitter should do. It's literally like rule 1 of logic and reasoning and debates and arguments. Like, you learn that in high school language arts. Like, it's simple shit. You know, red herrings and all that shit. Like, yeah, that specifically. It's
what are
just
your thoughts on Patrick Mahomes' contract?
I think it's dope, honestly. I love it.
Details just came out. Adam Schefter's tweeted out 10-year extension worth up to $503 million. Includes
Is it
477 in guaranteed mechanisms. And the ability for Mahomes to have outs if guaranteed mechanisms are exercised.
500 million? Would you say 12-year?
10.
Well, I think the 10 was appended to. So I think what happened was
It's an extension. He has 2 years left on his contract. It's this year for like 2.5.
yeah, and then a 10-year
and next year for, like,
extension.
24.
But I think the contract as a whole is what's over 500. because I know what's his face was saying that the contract was over.
Says 10-year extension worth up to 503 million. Which I'm assuming
I don't know how contracts work, but I had seen earlier that what's his face was saying that it was at least a $400 million contract, right? And then he also added on the 2 years that he had left on his current contract to say it was really at least a $427 million contract. So what I think happened was the 10 years was really like 480 million. And then you tack on the extra 27 million or whatever, and that's how you got to like the 503. That's what I think. But either way, we're talking about pennies on the contract.
We're talking $500 million.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's to throw a football around for the enjoyment of other people.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, by the end of the contract, if he invests some money, right, and all that shit, like...
$1 billion.
Yeah, it's $1 billion definitely by like 2040. Yeah, 100%. All right, so what do I do here? We buy some oxygen. Let's go buy some oxygen.
Spence, you can use a car for 2 of the challenges. You could use the Ferrari Dino T46 for the class it's a custom class. I forgot.
Can it be tuned the same way for both of them?
Oh, never mind. But you can't. No, you can't. It's not tuned the same way, but it's the same car. One's C class and one's A class.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait. You couldn't you? Because car restrictions 800. So, wait. Does it have? It's just anything below that. So yes.
So you could use. No. I think you have to be. I think you have to be A for those.
It's. I don't know, dog. How fast are we looking to go in C class?
Less
like 140?
Yeah. Maybe 150 if you can get away with it. Okay, which one of these was the trading one? One of them was like really good to trade in. The why is there only one planet station? Was it Seiski Lapid? No. I'm gonna try this one. I don't think it's this one, but I'm gonna try this one.
We'll pull out the Zenvo and go do all these stunts.
You do it, baby. Pull out the Monaco instead. Haha.
Yeah. You're cool. Still can't set a faster speed trap than me.
Bitch. First off, the car's not necessarily meant for speed traps. Not the high speed ones, at least.
Alright, little Zenvo, let's see what you can do. Fuck, where's that? Why did it spawn me out?
So how's Joe Mama doing? Got him! Yeah, honestly, that's what XQC should have said. You should have been like, Joe Mama is your manager. And then everyone would have all laughed and we would have had a great fucking time.
Fuck off, Forza AI. I'm trying to do the speed trap and cars have turned in my way like 3 times.
I mean, Jess is Joe Mama. Get it? Because she's stream mom. Jess is coming back from work right now. So she'll be back shortly. She had to make a stop at the Dollar General because we needed a
179.
We needed a silverware tray, and my mom was like, "Yo, you could probably get one from Dollar General." So we did. Wilmer Martinez, same with the follow. Welcome to the fam. Pick a number 1 to 100, dude. 69. Is that even a question? Is that even a question?
69.
Dude, test me again. Test me again. Pick a number between 68 and 70.
69.
Bounds not included.
Not funny.
Oh,
not
man.
funny.
What's good? How you doing today, Wilmer? Not funny. Didn't laugh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. We're good.
I'm a little bitch boy.
Short and stout.
I did the speed trap. 3 stars is 180. I got 179.6.
Nice.
In case you're wondering, you're like 180.9.
Hell yeah. I think I did it on accident.
I'm already about to be excited. Just said fuck it.
Actually, I'm sure I did do it on accident because... I get it. Because he wants people to know. That's not a person. My bad. I just read that. But did he put that up first? Oh my, I just realized that entire time you guys weren't able to see the tweets. Oh well. Yeah, that was before anything. Yeah.
$195.18. That's definitely 3 stars in season. Alright, what's next? I'm just gonna assume I have A, extreme off-road.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Yeah, change the sign. Yeah, 4-year streamer. 5.
See what Willer said?
But if you give me your in-game gamer tag, I'll join you. Give you 69 mil if you want. I'm good. I'm good. I respect it though.
Look at that.
Only
Kind of funny.
Only if you give me 69 mil, 420,000.
Okay, not.
How much I pay for you to try League? Oh god. I just don't. Nothing about my stream cares to try League. No one that watches it besides you. I'll give it to you. You know, I guess you want to watch League.
That's it.
Would he?
Yeah, him and Sonar play League all the time.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him on League in a while.
See him on League much more. He plays a shit ton of Valorant now.
Yeah, that was what I thought. I knew he played for a while though.
I see him occasionally. And I know that because I'll ask him to play Valorant and see that he's on.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Oh, sick. Sick ship, dog. Prefect. The only time I've ever heard Prefect before is in the Harry Potter series.
See, I've tried to read the entire Harry Potter series, but I think I've like a few books away from
Hard stuck bronze. That's my fucking homie, dude. Jess is 12 minutes away.
Stop being a stalker. Monster hard stuck in bronze in League. I'd believe it. Valorant ranks trash. I've gone from silver 3 all the way down to bronze 3, and I'm gold 1.
Sounds like you're trash?
No.
Got him.
All within like a week, by the way.
Get fucking roasted, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Leave the stream.
Buddy,
I'm banning you, okay?
Break my mouse.
Yeah, you break like every other controller.
Breaking your mouse.
I'll speak on stream if you hop on League. Sick. Will we actually have comms together while playing League?
No.
I was going back and watching some of my old clips, and I saw the 15 kill duo win that I got with you dead in 2 seconds. So effectively solo duo win that I got. And I realized when I was watching it, based on the way that I was facing, that was before I even had my computer. Like, I wasn't even playing on Xbox and streaming from the computer yet. I literally just had my work laptop. and was streaming and was playing Xbox. Pray for the day you'll play Dirt Rally 2.0. Some point. At some point. Alright, do I need a refresher on any supplies?
277 on that speed trap.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, also, who was it? I was watching a clip from... Oh, fuck, now I gotta watch it. Just said, show how old you guys are.
Man, go hit 290 on that bitch. Goddamn.
I should go video producer. After you promised us he was supposed to play Brawlhalla on my birthday. No, that was not a promise that was ever made. I played Brawlhalla, that's a fact.
On your birthday, so.
Luke, you want to hear what you sounded like even just a year ago?
Sure.
I'm curious.
I'm not gonna have to unmute stream for this.
Probably it.
Unmute.
Wanted to say droid.
No. So, yeah, that was... You got around to it in the end, I'll give you that. It took a while. I mean, it's alright.
I'm already laughing. No, we just got we all have our flaws. In the end.
All of our flaws. So if anyone was wondering, yeah, this is... I explicitly stated here, he is not drunk, but this is the closest you'll ever get to a drunk Spencer stream, so savor it.
Take advantage, yeah.
Take
There's the message at the
yeah.
bottom right. Do you have any tips for Apex? Trying to first win, discuss it.
Yeah,
yeah, so first off, every character is different.
No, that's such a...
Is definitely the first thing. So when you say you're getting a...
I'm sorry.
So when you say you're trying to get your first one with Caustic, that is going to be a different, like, you know, I guess, set of steps, if you will, that you'll have to take, you know, than your win with everybody else. Wait, what are we laughing about?
I don't know, Luke's just laughing.
Message.
But I'm dummy thick. Clap my ass. Keep alerting all the enemies.
I finally agree, Aaron. This is what probably being drunk feels like.
Yeah, exactly. You would never have found that funny.
Well, I skipped it over. I just like assumed that he was kept saying something about how he like wasn't good and wanted to win. I completely just didn't read that he said something about like clapping ass cheeks alerting enemies.
I'm dummy thick.
I'm like crying.
No, I would have realized.
Who says that at 9 a.m.?
Top 10 moment in
That
the
was
stream.
at 9 a.m., dude. Oh my god.
Just all dying.
Oh my god. What
Can't believe
was
you really left this platform.
This was another fucking good one.
What is it?
This is terrible quality.
Points, so. If I flipped this thing, I would be happy.
Okay.
Missed it.
It's
Damn
like,
it.
I missed another checkpoint.
Respawn me.
There we go.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna beat Arcudis, but I'll beat the next guy.
What
So.
was this? Like a notable one.
Didn't actually lose a spot from missing a checkpoint. It's a rare occurrence.
What?
Something tells me someone's about to get muted. Oh god!
Oh!
Pulled over like.
I was just driving! I was just driving on the track!
Oh my god! And you just kept driving.
I'm dying right now. What are the odds of that?
I thought you did the
No, the track has me go through.
I kept driving like nothing happened.
That was so good. Oh my god. That was iconic.
And then you gotta go to the clip of where I followed him and see my first message.
Oh god. Oh
It's
man.
Somewhere December 16th, towards the end of Forza, when you're about to switch over to Madden franchise.
Clips are a different tab. Oh, apparently I'm a fucking god. Oh, I
we go.
clipped it on Ken's
Got a
stream.
Widowmaker.
Clip what?
I'm gonna
Ah,
shoot
don't
her in
worry
the
about it.
face.
Oh, I should have put
See if I
my,
can do a quick pop up
my
here.
turrets up there.
All right, no one talk. Hold on, I got this.
Attackers incoming.
Fucking gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
good shit.
nice.
Good shit. Won the Widow duel.
I love Ken's stream, honestly. Oh, another quality one from not my stream.
All right, let's go.
Here, I'll full screen it.
Wait, is this just literally his house? Wait, this is his house? Is this the whole thing? It's just this one
Was
room?
that from VSAT?
Ray Narvaez.
Why is this trending? I guess you got me
Another
with
one of the weird
SpongeBob, so I
streamers
understand.
you
Wait, can I-
follow.
Oh. Okay. Can I, like, go inside the door? Wait, that's not SpongeBob. Oh. Oh, my fucking... Oh, God! Oh! Holy fucking... Why? Woo!
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it gets a thumbs up.
Yeah, it gives a thumbs up. Oh, God. I gotta have some good clips on PUBG, dude.
Oh, is there the one of when I ran into the dude and then the cars just kept going?
My favorite one.
It's Oh Mama.
Dude, was it Oregon? Wait, what? With Oregon? Wait, what? Oh, I clipped somebody else's reaction to me killing them.
What was it? Was the dude just like shook or something?
Oh, why is it muted? No.
Why it's muted? Copyright
Damn.
music.
No, because I don't think so. I don't know. It was funny, whatever it is.
Oh, your face game's in the way.
That's whatever. Is it this one? No, this is PC PUBG though. Kind of want to see this one. I kind of want to press up now. Press up, bless up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Jeez, I didn't even want to kill you. I just wanted to go over there. I want to play PC PUBG again. God damn it. Yelling at me.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. I'm gonna get you a partner.
It's not very smooth. I feel like it should be more 60 FPS-ish.
I built the Zenvo, and I kind of like it. That's my front arrow, but it goes 250. God, you look very pale white there compared to what you look like now. Now you look all
Stop
bronzy.
it! Get some help! Oh, yeah, dude. Now that I've actually, like, gone outside. Dude. How did I... Oh, this is good. Why was I streaming science and technology?
Up here.
Level 2
Right,
quest.
on me.
Oh,
Hold on. I think at the end of the stream,
Guy
we're
in the
going over
road?
some like sciencey shit.
What's the guy in the road?
So you just did that. Or was
got
it
that?
because you were
Oh, no.
PC building?
I think it was because I was
probably
PC building.
And also it's IRL.
But where... Sounds like Toxic's okay. I fucking love this one.
Yeah, Toxic's okay, I swear.
Sounds like Toxic's okay, so... Sorry, I talked.
Stop speaking.
Just immediately dies.
Well, shit.
Sounds like Toxic's okay.
Games ago.
You just see the Toxic snog.
Oh my god.
Let's play
Oh, this is a
PUBG.
good one. This is me being cocky as shit, as always.
Did you get fucked in the end? Low key would be a fire clip is that one where you and I held the top of that hill on PUBG. And we just kept getting kills. We had like 10 apiece.
Not enough.
That dude just didn't stop.
How many?
Not enough.
You asked how many in the middle of it.
What a fucking savage response.
And I just go, not enough. Dude, there's one specifically. Here we go. Killed all 5 people. This is my favorite clip on PUBG of all time. I'll say. I don't know. I don't know Bacon very well, but I've seen his stats, and I'm gonna go ahead and kind of trust him on that.
Upper body.
Damn it, dude! I just went fucking ham! I'm so sorry, but I would totally do that again. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
That's so badass! Oh, man. I love it. Oh, man. There's gotta be... What are some other good ones? Oh, okay, I lied. I did lie. I apologize. My favorite clip is obviously Oh Mama. 103 views. Sick.
He's super low.
Super low. Bro, you're trash at PUBG, Sonar.
And Rocket League.
Oh, mama! Fuck, that's so loud.
Oh, mama.
Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Jesus.
Sonar, you weren't that good at Rocket League because,
Damn, get fucked. Because you're trash at Rocket League, that's why.
you weren't that good at PUBG because we asked if you were fine and you were not, so...
Yeah, sounds like Toxic's fine.
The good player would have been fine.
Oh god, my favorite thing ever. That was dumb. You talking about the Fortnite clip? Uh-oh, man of the hour.
Man of the hour.
I thought Aaron was scared.
The woman of the hour.
I thought Aaron was scared. Then I heard Jess's voice and was kind of disappointed.
Oh god. Just for extra stuff.
It was $8 total.
Okay.
Okay, I got a
$8 total and the only thing was worth $2.
Got a duster.
Okay.
Microfiber.
I'm with it.
It's $1.
I'm with it.
I mean, I wasn't.
There we go.
Oh, okay. And then I got another to replace the one my parents gave me because.
Oh, because that was the only one.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. So whenever I see them, oh, I heard my diploma got in.
Sick.
So perfect time to hand that off.
And get another week's worth of food.
Yeah, basically. And then I got a pack of blank cards. I plan on writing one with Becca. She's leaving.
Okay.
So, anyway, I
Like
just
a-
got a whole pack of 6.
Like a thank you card
No, it's not. It doesn't say thank you.
for being my friend
No.
or something.
Just
I'm playing.
like sending her like
I got you.
my best wishes.
Going away card kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I get 5 other ones out of that.
Ooh, I like.
I saw this
Little
reminder
canvas.
Chloe.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I might wanna
Do a little something,
do a
something.
little some, like a mini one.
Yeah.
I'll leave the pet ones for Chloe though.
Yeah.
Make something else. Oh, and then I got like a hallway
Air
light.
fresh. Oh,
or,
light. Okay.
Or like a bathroom light.
Are there like air freshener, hallway light combo
are.
things? Okay. Because I thought that was
But
air
that would
freshener, and then I
have
was
to
like, that'd be a good
That would
idea.
have to be a Walmart thing.
Yeah.
I don't think they had that.
For $1.
Um.
And then the tray.
Well, I didn't. Have 2.
That's fine. That's fucking
I don't know.
$2.
Well, let me see.
They might fit side by side. I want to see this as well. Give me a second. Going back to sleep. Alright, man. There's no way you're actually grand champs, Hunter.
I mean, I'd like to wash them, but. Wait. Where they got this over?
Yeah.
Fix it. Then let me wash them. I just want to see.
Because we would have definitely spent like $16 for whatever.
Literally $2.
$2.
I had to hunt for those. Like they have so much, so it's just cluttered in there.
Yeah, it's just a mess.
Yeah.
It's just $1 for whatever you can
Organization
find.
Stuff, and I was trying to find things that could serve in that because I was like, I don't think I see them. And then out of nowhere, I saw them
Yeah.
amidst all the other stuff.
Spence, help! I may have a problem.
Oh, and I got these.
Okay.
For like surfaces.
Yeah.
And then the other ones will stay on for like drying your hands.
Sick.
$8. So I tried to make it all useful.
Oh, I like it.
Babe, you'd be so proud of me. I actually had more stuff in my hands, but did like a, am I really gonna use
Like
that
what?
test? I had candle holders, and I also had like rocks to put in the vases when, like, I guess when water's not in them. Rocks. What else? Oh, I had a foam.
Were they Bon Jovi rocks?
No.
Damn. Good thing you didn't buy them.
And they had this like foam block that I was thinking about sticking in the mug so that the paintbrushes could stay still in the mug.
Yeah.
But then I was like, that's extra, because if I'm going to be painting, and I'll just take it out of the mug itself. It doesn't need to be in the foam thing. Anyway.
It's actually a sick ship.
Oh, and then I also had Junior Mints and the M&M, like peanut M&Ms.
But we already have Junior Mints, so.
And we have chocolate, and so that's what I told myself. I was like, we need to get through
Everything we have first, yeah. I feel that.
Oh, and then I saw like toilet stuff because I thought that might be good to have
Mm-hmm.
in the toilet. But I think that's better to buy another place where you can get the full stand that goes with it. They were only selling
I guess.
pieces.
Yeah.
You gotta buy everything in pieces.
Yeah.
Maybe it's worth looking. Dollar Tree has an online store, so
Sick.
you can look there,
Interesting.
see if it's.
But yeah, German Killer, I am balding. That would be why I looked like I was balding in that clip. Because I'm old.
Nice.
Dude, I really think it was the Texas water. I'll say it.
Really?
Yeah.
Spence, help! I just
I love
sniped 5 Zendo TSRS because I've seen them sell for 20 mil.
Wait, what's the 8? Oh, 8 thing. Gotcha.
I could have just
How
made
many Zendos?
105.
I'm gonna try to clean the fan.
And that's
5?
20. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I saw a few for 20 mil actually sell, and the shit ton people are just posting them for like 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. So I just bought 5 of them. I don't think I could list it at 20.
I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna clean the fan.
Yes. Okay. Because Ninja's insanely popular, and I've never heard his first in my life before. Okay. Number one. Number two, she's saying shit that is just blatantly wrong, and then number 3, she's moralizing it. Okay. I've literally never heard of a single streamer getting paid to raise money. Oh, cool. Sounds like you don't know fuck all about the industry then. You should probably shut the fuck up. You probably just shouldn't say anything then.
Yeah, but she does know about the industry. Like,
She's actually
so
part
here's
of the team
my
that's
problem.
top
Here's
of
my
the
problem.
industry.
She's wrong, right? But here's my problem with it. No one pointed her out as lying, right? Like, you guys ended up finding Ninja's tweet about him getting paid to do whatever, right? You wanted that to be proof, fine. But no one called her out and said, you're lying, right? How could you do that? Why would you lie about something like that? Instead, they just say, oh, you don't know shit. You're too dumb to have an opinion on this. What do you know about it, the industry? Right? Like, just say she's lying, right? Because she is. Because she clearly has heard about that happening. But the problem is that they're attacking her as if, like, she's dumb. And that's not the insult you need to be giving her. But that's what they are giving her because they just want to call her some manager fuck-all wife that does nothing. When that's actually not the case. So you're insulting her for the wrong reason, which isn't even an insult anymore. So just call her a liar. And that's the problem that I have with XQC's argument, was that he didn't call her out for lying, inherently. And his followers definitely didn't, right? He's just calling her out saying, oh, here comes the manager, all caps kind of thing. It's like, no, like, call her out. Say she's lying. Say that you see this, right? Like, That's my problem with it. And then this dude making the video because he can get views on YouTube for reacting to other people's YouTube drama. Like, it's just, it's toxic. The whole situation's toxic.
Spence helped I currently own 12 Zenvos.
Facts, I'm an XQC fanboy. I was forced to think I don't have DirectX 12. Have you looked up what it's saying like online to see if anyone on Reddit's had that error before? Or anyone else just anywhere online? How many Zenvos are you at?
12. That's in counting the one I got for free. I no longer have money to snipe though. I'm at 1 million.
A lot of people reacted to it. It's LSF? I don't know what that means.
Large streamer feud. I don't know.
That probably, yeah. I fucking hate everyone.
It was a good educated guess on my part.
That was a valid one. I hate Reddit. Reddit's lit. Reddit and Twitter are lit. Instagram's
Underrated.
dumb. Facebook's as toxic as the people you follow.
And dumb people.
Barely.
Twitter's Twitter.
What are you doing out there?
Dusting the fan.
Oh. Sick. Mad respect.
They have this other one.
Yes, Spence,
that
I just
one
bought
is,
11
all-around cluster, so
Zenvos.
it'll be nice for.
To like get into tight places and.
That one's not so much nice for tight places. It's nice for like.
that's thick boy.
Yeah. There was this other one that was like more like a flat head, and so.
There's kind of an earthquake.
that would've been nice.
That's why I stick to MySpace. No drama
This
over
will be
there.
nice for, like, all your
Exactly.
stuff around here.
No use over
Yeah.
there
Nice for,
either.
like, this stuff.
Dude, let's all move back to MySpace.
Alright, Spence, what do I do while I wait for these Zenvos to go up in price?
Oh, honey. For Thursday, do you want to try to make something here, or
Let's see, I bought
they were
2
saying
X-Class,
that we get
and then
takeout from that.
9 S2.
If they want to do that, I'm down. But also, if you wanted to cook something, we can do that as well. We've got the food for it.
It's a week work
Mm-hmm.
day.
Yeah.
Heart
I'm down for
roll
whatever.
your trash. How much do you sell for?
Whatever popular
Not
it
20
is.
minutes, I'm not posted yet.
They were saying that they're fine with whatever, but that
I use
since
Kickstarter,
in
you're
Atlanta,
weird.
There are some nice good Mexican restaurants that we could pick food up from. For example, like the one
I forgot I have a trainer. That's 20 mil right there. Won't sell it. Well,
I use Kick. Fuck yeah.
never mind. I will sell it.
Dude, honestly, like, it's so funny to think about. Like Aaron was saying, like, with the way advertising on Facebook's been going, that might just happen. People might just start going back to MySpace. But it's so crazy to think. It actually shut down?
Yeah.
No. Maybe MySpace has we know it, but there's still like a MySpace, right? Oh. Well,
Everyone's gonna
either
go
way,
back to it.
it's so crazy to think that like they were really only time to buy a web address then. They were only like a little bit apart. You know, like MySpace came out and Facebook kind of came out like a year or so, maybe 2 years after. And Facebook is just like how much it meant something to get it right, you know? I fucking like that, homie. Does it feel good, Rye?
Hey, look,
Waking
we have
up
like
early?
a full Valorant squad possible right now.
Oh, it's Rye RL.
So we should all hop on Valorant. So are you gonna get a new mouse?
I don't know, probably not. It seems to be working fine.
You're just gonna deal with that one? I thought
Yeah.
you said that
I'll probably impulse
One of the
buy it
phones
whenever
is
it
broken.
starts to fuck up.
goes on sale.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, is on sale or this one starts to fuck up.
Oh shit, what's in the Fourth Asylum shop?
Nothing. I feel like much higher than waking up at 10, 11 a.m. That's crazy.
That's real cute.
The little light.
Yeah. Wait, dang it. Now I'm upset. Why?
Why?
They had an option for this one that had like a switch next to it, so you can keep it plugged in and you can turn it off. And I didn't snag that one. Should've. But I do like this one, so I'll just. What, do you
14
want it for the
oxygen.
hallway, or do you want it for the bathroom?
Whatever you think. I mean, bathroom, I don't think we really need it there. You just turn the light on in the bathroom. Nighttime. Then do the bathroom. It's probably an RGN Logitech gaming mouse for like $30. I got the Logitech 502 Hero, and I really like it. And so if this one does actually officially break ever, and I get pissed off enough to get a new one, I would just get a new one of it. Because it breaking is my own damn fault.
You do it.
I take it with me when I travel for work because it's really nice to use at work, and so I just kind of like put it in my backpack. And I'll lay it in there nicely, but I mean, going on a flight, putting it in the car, like there's plenty of different ways for it to fuck up.
So you don't know what's in there.
What was that, Jess?
I'll leave it in the hallway because it's not that bright.
Okay.
What's up? I
think I need to leave this place. Oh, did I really just miss that guy? Alright, well.
That's tough.
I've got a lot of oxygen. I have over 4 stacks of oxygen.
Damn. Well, I don't think
it's time to go back to the reason I say this is because I was doing a aim trainer thing that tests how many distinct colors and objects you can hold in your memory. And I got a global leaderboard score. Oh, okay. And so you're like testing yourself against that now, and that's how like you know it's that much better. It's just HyperX, I don't know what, it just feels nice. Yeah, my 502 Hero, it feels nice, and I love all the extra buttons that it's got. So the farmer, why is it called the farmer?
I'm making a poor decision buying all these Senpos because I did the same with the Civic.
These right here, where they basically look like paper towels, but they're reusable. On Amazon, sell for like $20.
Dollar Tree's where it's at, dude. German Killer, have you looked up what the problem is?
No, because he hates Reddit.
It only has 2 on the side. Yeah, I have 3 on the side, 2 on the top next to the left click, and then the wheel also goes left and right and clicks in, and there's another button, but that's typically just used to switch modes because it can hold different modes as well.
My friend's judged me because I used my 2 side mouse buttons, so it's huge for leaning left and right.
Ooh, let's go ahead and start this. Throw the residual goop in here.
So, is there like a top frame that Aaron's gonna get on?
No idea.
Maybe I could make a little gift for Becca with this canvas.
There you go. You finish it in time. Coming up quick. What's up, your boy 420? Did it many times before. So I scored up by 50% compared to my average previous scores. If I take it off price mode. Someone didn't count my score. Nice. Saying this with your mouse. I can play League without a keyboard. Dude, I mean, honestly, like with PUBG, PUBG's not a good example. Borderlands is a fine example. On Borderlands, I literally have aim and shoot as left and right click. On almost every game, I do left on the scroll wheel is crouch. And so I've got aim, shoot, crouch, and then on Borderlands, I had weapon 1, 2, 3, 4, and my special all on the mouse, and I still had a button to spare technically because I could have sent the wheel to the right. I think I set that to something, but I don't remember what. So yeah, and then on, I don't think I really have anything for No Man's Sky, but what's another good one where I've got a bunch of buttons set up for it? I know PUBG, Forza. I had weapon 1, weapon 2. Yeah, weapon 1, weapon 2. first aid, bandage, and painkiller, and then crouch and med kit. Also all on my mouse. Actually, I look without a keyboard. Because you move with right click.
Oh God,
Yeah. So honestly, yeah, you could probably play the whole game without a keyboard. Honestly, I mean, how many buttons do you press in a game?
Oh, it's like Minecraft Dungeons. You can play Minecraft Dungeons only mouse.
Yeah, except Minecraft Dungeons would be better if you couldn't, right? If you could do the WASD to move, but I'm not talking about that. That's annoying. But yeah, you literally could like play some games without a mouse. There's a better one where I like really optimized it. Sea of Thieves was a good one where I had like the water bucket in one hand, the boards in another, food in another. Valorant.
No.
Yeah, because I
have all your abilities.
Yeah, I have weapon 1, weapon 2, all 3 abilities, special ability, and crouch, I think. Actually, I didn't put the special ability on the mouse, but I could. Alright, so Quir are attacks, D and F are other abilities. I mean, you could. You literally could. But you'll have right click, left click. You could put Quir down. D. Yeah, you literally could play with just your mouse. So you could literally sit here and eat a pizza in one hand and just be playing fucking League in the other.
Play League.
How fucking sick is that?
On your mouse.
You could eat a pizza and play League to full capacity at the same damn time. Fucking 2 bad bitches at the same damn time.
Except that those 2 bad bitches.
Future.
That League's trash.
Oh man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side.
And then that's literally all everyone is.
Hands up. Hands up.
No, it doesn't repeat hands up.
Googling didn't help? Sounds like you got a problem.
Googling? Maybe you need to try Googling.
Imagine they take a while to get used to though. Not really. So for me, I'm probably biased because I started playing PC by focusing on the buttons on my mouse, right? Like PUBG and all that. So yeah, maybe I'm a little bit biased on that, but nah, it hasn't been too bad, at least for me. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. What are you talking about?
The reason you're thinking about this pop in your head.
I said something like the way he says creeper, and then I followed it up with, oh man.
Nah, this is a sign that you want to play Minecraft.
I do. I'm always down to play some Minecraft. Well, not always down. I'm almost always down to play some Minecraft.
Let's play some Minecraft.
Nah, not really down to play Minecraft right now. Nah, it's more just like I'd rather play No Man's Sky right now.
No Man's trash, the worst Minecraft.
No Man's trash. You fucking got him.
It's actually everyone's trash. Oh. So what is the? Oh, I need to have an A extreme off road.
Warthog. Oh man.
Extreme off road isn't Raptor extreme off road? No. Oh, the Honda trophy truck is. Isn't that the one that goes like 250? Or is that the Toyota one?
I mean, an S1. Probably Toyota.
I think it's Honda starts S1. Nope.
I'm gonna assume that's not a contraction. Contraction? That's probably the right word. I'm gonna assume that's not a contraction, and that it's a person that the missed apostrophe was actually a possessive apostrophe.
What are you talking about?
His comment, which was like really fucked up if it was. Or okay, I guess kind of only as fucked up either way, but it just seems bad one way. So we back in the mind.
Can confirm. This is a good doctor. Can you get in tight places like the fan? No.
Really?
Yeah. But you see like those holes right there in the holes in the balcony railing right there?
Yeah.
Like I stuck it in there.
Yeah.
And it was getting the no,
What did
maybe
it
it
just do?
wasn't
Whoa,
dust.
pop.
It was getting dirt. So this will be good.
Sick.
This will be especially I don't know. I kinda wanna go like this.
Sick as fuck. Drifts on
Get
ice.
back there.
Mm-hmm. On top.
Or like I know this was dusty when you moved. Oh, it still is. What?
One of
It
these
just
I gotta
it
check.
already is. It's really the
Disconnect
correction.
space cam.
One of these days I gotta check to see if a
Break
button
space
on
cam. Oh, there's Jess's arm.
Oh. Anyway, I'll take it.
One nanite
Summer workout
cluster.
sucked, by the way, Spence. To do a fucking time-lapse recording of my workout, put it into a Google Drive.
Sick. Why can't you just put the whole workout?
File size.
Okay, I guess. So we back in the mind.
So yeah, it shrinks down like my hour workout or whatever in like 24 seconds is what mine was.
Side, side to side. Hands up.
If you're gonna keep singing this shit, I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Hands up.
I'm gonna my sick as fuck world.
I'm getting so much chlorine. More like no friends, guy. Hey, that's mean.
Is that
No
Black
cursing.
2012?
No cursing, Aaron.
Is that Black Plague 2012, aka the Loyal and 53? The only person to constantly show up and actually like JP?
The only person to actually show up and
Actually show up? Doesn't even say anything, just shows up?
ooh, Pugnium? I'll buy that off you. I'll buy that for $1.
$1.99.
Side to side, side to side.
Reverse slow for the backstack we can stop stream. Well, luckily I didn't stream this weekend. Actually,
I did. I had a salad, a little bit of fruit, a little bit of macaroni salad.
I was gonna make dinner today.
What are you gonna make? Oh yeah, it's thawing. They're thawed now, probably.
Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing. It's the grilled part of the making it is fast.
Like back-to-back weekends of dodging him. Whoa, you could just say you accidentally missed him. You gotta, you didn't necessarily dodge him, you
when I
know?
bumped 45 in Valorant, kids on the other team thought I was cheating. See what I did? I said twitch.tv/53rain. Watch the past broadcast.
Sick.
I don't know whether they did or not. But one dude on the team was very hard pressed and thought I was cheating. Kind of disappointed I didn't drop 50.
I do. My favorite noises. Should I do it? Probably not. Whatever you're thinking of. Typically, no. Oh, think I'm gonna sell your Xbox One? Oh, maybe. Normally you have worse decision making than that. That was why I just made the assumption of no.
Yes, Spence, you were onto something with that stinger, by the way. Second round, every round I've had it, I've gone into above 4K. 4K and above.
Dude, it's cheap as shit, man.
Flipping around, you could get it full abilities, light shield, stinger.
I'm pretty sure you could get it full shield, full abilities in stinger.
I don't think full shield.
I think you can. If you win it, I think you can.
I think it's if you don't buy and you win it, you could get full shield.
Oh yeah, well, but the don't buying only needs to be either don't buy or only buy abilities, because then you don't have to buy the abilities the next round when you would have had to buy them. So basically don't buy pistol is what that means.
I don't. I love the ghost.
Yeah, the ghost is alright, but normally someone else will buy a pistol, and if you just take the round slow enough, you can just pick up their pistol.
That's so lucky as level 5 for 16 mil.
But you're too aggressive to really be able to use that logic. You'll use it for PC parts? Yeah? That's not bad logic. I mean, because you could probably sell it. I mean, you probably sell I take it you probably have an original Xbox One. You could probably sell it for, I mean, 100 bucks, maybe 150 to the right buyer.
See, I don't know if I'm gonna get a next gen console. Like, I probably will.
I'm in the same boat. Like, I probably will, but I don't think we use it too much.
I'll only use it for like 2K and Madden.
So if I think I'm, well, no, because PGA Tour 2K21 is gonna be on console or on Xbox One X, so I could just do that. Ooh, thanks for the follow to the fam, Blank Zero. Is that a welcome back? I know I've definitely had Blank Zero-esque names in my chat previously.
Have zero.
I've had blanks and I've had zeros. I don't remember if I've had blank zeros though.
Yeah, blanket markers. All happens all the time.
Nice.
Especially on Fortnite.
Not getting a new Xbox. The next gen, yeah. Well, so okay, did you hear how they're doing like a Series S as well?
No.
I thought it was only a rumor, but I think they're actually gonna do it. Hey, that's dumb.
Why? What? All about it?
So a Series S, so it's basically, you've seen the Series X, right? It looks like a little refrigerator. The Series S is literally just like a cube. It's just like a cute little box.
Oh, and it's no disc drive or
yeah,
anything.
and white like with no disc drive. Yeah. And it's good, but it's like a lot weaker. Like it actually has less compute units than the One X, which is only one way to measure performance. There's a lot of different ways to measure it, but it has half as many compute units as the One X. And so it's like, it, one, better be a lot fucking cheaper. Like, on the order of like 200 bucks kind of thing. If you get 2K21, only the deluxe edition will give you access to 2K21 on next gen. If you buy the base version on the current gen, you'll need to buy the base version again. Wait, what?
Yeah, 2K's big little bitch.
Is that, so I was talking about golf 2K21. Is that just for basketball, or do you think they're gonna do it for both?
What do you mean?
Like he just said 2K21. Yeah, so he's saying NBA. I'm not getting NBA 2K21. I'm talking about golf 2K21 because I'm white.
I'm white too.
And lame.
I lived by a golf course.
But I think that was kind of, instantiated in the white part.
Yeah, lived by a golf course for like half my life. Never went golfing.
Think you should get a PS5? Nah, there's no point. I mean, there's really no point. So it's nothing against the PS5 inherently. There's just not a point for me to do it, right? There's hardly a point for me to get a next-gen console to begin with. And so for me to go ahead and make the swap to PS5 initially, it doesn't really make much sense. Down the line, sure. PS4 even as well, sure. But that doesn't really make much sense for me to get PS5 at this point.
PS5.
Doesn't really make much sense for me to get Xbox One either, but PlayStation. Always gets good new consoles. I'm waiting on the PC too. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm with Aaron.
Yeah, if PC's so good, why don't you get PC? Why is there no PC too? Aaron asked me what series I was excited about coming back to, and I had no answer. Yeah, no, that's why I don't necessarily care to get like the next gen console per se. I might do it just to support Xbox and just to have that availability, but I don't know. Yep. Probably not. No. No, I didn't run it. I didn't run any of it. I just threw it all in there. I mean, I ran it over with water, but yeah. Well, Xbox isn't bad, and neither is PlayStation, but what's the purpose of the? Does the Xbox serve? A little bit more portability, right? Like, I'm not gonna take my PC home to my parents for a weekend, so there's definitely that, right? Like, I played No Man's Sky and Forza on my Xbox this past weekend, right? Not too much because I was hanging out with other old people, so, but still, you know.
Hanging out with other.
The PS5 has so much, especially if they have backward compatibility to PS4 and like Horizon Zero Dawn and original Spider-Man. Well, Horizon Zero Dawn's coming to PC as well, anyway. And again, I'm not against the PS5. Like, definitely has the exclusives that I wouldn't be able to play otherwise, you know. But potentially controversial at best. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. I was actually just reading the reviews for that game earlier today because I was curious. 94 on Metacritic. It's not fucking bad.
I found out I had to get Google Drive on my phone today to upload my some workouts. It has 3.3 million ratings at 4.8 stars.
Google Drive? Yeah, I mean, that's just a software that works great. Last of Us is mediocre at best. That's a controversial opinion to have.
Ugh.
Last of Us. It's literally like one of the best rated games of all time. Yeah. That's like saying that like GTA 5 is mediocre at best.
Which you could say because of shit mechanics.
I mean, in 2020 you can say. It definitely was like you would get fucking crucified if you said that in 2013. Last of Us 2 is trash from what you heard. You probably heard it from a lot of biased people who just built their opinions off of
other people.
Less than standard morals. Let's just say that. GTA 5 gonna be the best next gen game. It's gonna be the first game to release on 3 generations, right? Probably.
It's gonna be 3
Stop trying to be as edgy as Last of Us 2.
Don't worry, GTA's also played on
Not next gen,
what shit ton too, because it was free.
Oh my god. Well, first off, it was better on current gen than it was on previous gen. So it doesn't really make sense. Saying that is just comparatively weak. But he's a good guy. Stop making me choose for myself and feel bad for my choice. Just focus on proper character development. Yeah, I heard they took a little bit more of a Walking Dead approach, where like you play the game and end up just hating yourself because of the decision that you had to make. Yeah, I heard a lot of people hating on the fact that Abby was absolutely jacked. I think I got the character name right there, hopefully. And a lot of people hating on the fact that Ellie was lesbian or something. I think I got the character name right there as well. And then a bunch of just closed-minded people review bombed the game when it came out, which is why it has a fucking 94 on Metacritic. Dude, GTA 5, yeah, literally one of the greatest games of all time, honestly. Yeah, outside of the walking mechanics. But even still, dude, honestly, Ellie's been lesbian since the first game. Yeah, but it wasn't as open, was it? I don't think it was as open, and that's why people had a problem with it.
So, Aaron, you gonna hop on some Forza?
I got you. Which, that was a big part of the game, too, wasn't it? So it's yeah. The problem isn't the fact that the people behaved like. All right, Sonar, chill. What?
Wait.
Just doesn't even add up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the plot was inherently like questionable, but see, the problem is that still doesn't inherently make it a bad game, right? Like, you know? And that's what I think a lot of people don't get. I think a lot of people overreacted based on their opinions of this or that. But that, you know, it still doesn't make it a bad game, you know? It's still Last of Us, you know? Yeah, I don't know why you're surprised about that German kill. It's pretty obvious. If you built a story game, the story is bad. You built a bad game. But the story isn't bad. You just said that some of the decisions were bad. Which is still, yes, part of the story. But I mean, there's still more to a story than that. You know, and I'm blindly defending it, right? I'm playing a lot of devil's advocate here, right? Like, so I don't know just how bad. It might be enough to just make the story that bad, you know? But, yeah. Oh, got you, German. Got you. I thought you were the one that sent it. I'm a fucking idiot. What better, smarter people did with it? I was just trash. I love it. I have so much fucking chlorine.
Okay, and to us.
Nice, dude. Air dap.
I'm getting rid of the hentai Supra.
Oh, that's fine. Streaming like 30 minutes. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Zytron asked. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Your opinion doesn't matter. You go like bottom of the team every time we play Valorant.
Damn.
Man's is trying to get gold, but then goes like 3 and 15 in casual.
Get fucked, Zytron. Like, honestly, I don't even know where the fuck you get off. Alright.
In his room, where else would he do it?
Yeah. Logically, you know, it kind of makes sense. Trying to speak for most of his opinions of it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So you would give it a 94? If you were Metacritic, what would you give it entirely, right?
Trash.
Story, characters, gameplay, you know. I don't know. The ending, whatever. I don't know what else to consider in a game, but if you were Metacritic, what would you give it? Apparently, J-Glow plays better in ranked, he says. Don't know how that works.
Hey, I doubt it.
Hey, I doubt it.
It's fine in ranked. Nothing special.
Damn. 8 out of 10. Metacritic's out of 100 for what it's worth, but okay. I mean, that's fair. That's still a game that, you know, you'd want to play, right? Maybe you wouldn't spend the full $500 on the console to play it, but it's still good. You did a really good job analyzing it. No, I hadn't really thought about it like that now. When I first played it, I think the first 2 hours could be reworked to make sense, but other than that, I'm satisfied. Okay. I'm with it.
I know you said don't.
Because I want it to be good, which is probably why I'm talking out of my ass playing devil's advocate about how it could be good, or should be good, or whatever it is. But gameplay was great. At most, I think it intentionally tried to be controversial. Yes, I think they actually said that on Twitter, that they tried to be controversial with the decision making, and not in the way that everyone thinks they did. And I hate being patronized. My opinion. 5 to 6 out of 10. Wow. What's another game that you would kind of put 5 to 6 out of 10 on? Which that's probably a harder question to answer, but. Last 2 hours of the game introduced a completely new faction of enemies for no reason, just to push their revenge arc. Really bad choice. Ah. PUBG? Okay. Okay. So its downfalls are like really inhibiting, but like should be a really good game. That's fair. Yo, what's up, homie? Got a homie landing at my site over here. This is good. You want to trade? You want to trade recruit Jianzui? Oh, I've already bought all your Pugnium. Alright, you can
is that
leave.
a Supra?
Bro, is this? Bro, is that a Supra?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's play a stream. And yeah, honestly, PUBG is 5, 6 out of 10 due to playability being great, but cheaters ruin it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. They made you play someone you don't like and try and show you that you cause harm by what you do too. It's a good concept, but eh. Best part of the game is the animation work, honestly. It's by far some of the best modeling I've ever seen. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. So it sounds like they have really, really good intent, right? Even the choice to like make you play as the other person, right? So that you know that the decisions you make cause harm, right? Because everyone always tries to play this game where like you're the hero, right? Like Borderlands. Borderlands is a great example where it's like, are you actually the hero?
Call of Duty.
Okay, Borderlands is probably not the best example. Borderlands 2 is a fine example, where it's like, are you actually the hero, right? Or are you not the hero? Because the the people that you're trying to kill them, right? Like, does that make you a hero?
Yes.
But they spent half the story trying to drill that home. Got you. It was good intent. Got it. Respect. Okay. So respectable, just like, especially with 6 years development, probably should have been better.
People are entitled to think it's a good game because the past one was good. I'll say it.
That's right. No, I mean, that's definitely another opinion. Now, a lot of people also think the game's bad just because it's controversial, which is another shitty opinion to have. But, yo, Rocket League storyline, 10 out of 10. Dude, I'll say it. Rocket League didn't have a single flaw in its storyline. I'll say it.
Yeah, did it have I mean, hey, but it's one of the most well-played games.
There you go.
No controversy behind it.
Oh, God.
I think Valorant story mode was better. I like going through the campaign.
Now, I was about to make a joke, but now let me say it the opposite. Minecraft story mode was not better. God, fuck Minecraft story mode.
Eh.
So, it wasn't even that bad, but it was one, just so atypical, and two,
I'm happy
like,
that
when they made it atypical, they made it too atypical for, the Telltale type strategy, right? It was, they connect you to this thing, they kill this thing, right? It's very atypical of them, but then they also just tried to price gouge the living titties out of it. I still haven't played episode 5. Because they finalized the game in episode 4, and I was like, all right, fuck that decision.
They're just like, oh, it's Minecraft. People spend a bit of extra money for this.
Yeah, no, I mean, most people dislike that they made you play as Abby, but I saw why. Yeah, but I mean, so here's what I'll say. I'll try and draw again. Still haven't played the game, so whatever I say, I'm kind of talking out of my ass. So take it with as many grains of salt as you need. But when I did play Walking Dead, which I have played a lot and enjoyed a lot, when I did play Walking Dead, you start off playing as one character, and then you start playing the actual protagonist in season 2. You start playing as Clementine in season 2, which was dope. So cool to actually be able to play as Clementine, which you weren't able to do in season 1. And frankly, you don't really realize that she's the protagonist until way later in the game, because you think that you're controlling the protagonist. And so then you realize she's the protagonist, and then you get to play as her in season 2, and that was so cool. And then in season 3, they took that away from you, where it was like, well, now you're playing as just this random dude. And I will say, it kind of sucked, but the game was still good despite that. Now, I don't know if that's the case with Last of Us 2, right? Like, but what I'm trying to say is just playing as Abby shouldn't kill the game at all. I could see it being annoying, right? You want to play as your character that you're developing and you're making all the choices for, right? And you want to have this sort of connection, to this person that you're building, basically. But just because you play as someone else, I don't think should kill it entirely. Again, though, speaking out my ass, I'm sure there's other things that are problematic about it, but... They took out the game to try and drive home this point, and it's absurd story arc that she's on. Yeah. So are you in the shower now, Aaron, or what's your deal? When do you plan to be on? Wait, did I? Oh, kill me. That stuff is way more interesting than the Ellie stuff. Huh. Dope. Fuck with it. I'm gonna kill myself. There we go.
Do it on stream.
Getting on it. Dope. Got you. Yeah, no rush. I was just curious because you keep talking about how like you want to come in and talk about it, and so like I don't want to hold you up by continuing to keep you in chat, but
like,
you agree with Aaron on that. I got you. Okay.
Come and stream and talk about it. Alright, where's some spring?
Alright, so what do I do with this water stuff? Dude, I've been on this No Man's Sky subreddit, and like I really want to come up with some dope ideas for a base.
A freighter.
Oh.
Fuck you, Supra, for already
Someone
having
killed someone
somewhat heavy
important to the
ratings.
game lately, and then made you play as that character that killed Lee to try and make you seem like you're making them go through the same thing. Wait. To try and make you see you're making them go through the same thing. I mean, that is kind of what happens in Walking Dead. You just kind of enjoy it. I don't fully understand it. I don't know. You know, that's up to Aaron to talk about. Either Aaron to talk about if that's a good analogy or not. But as far as Walking Dead's concerned, it's basically what they did. You play as Lee in the first game, and then Lee dies, and then you play as Clementine. Now, Clementine didn't kill Lee, a little bit different, but,
Why are you spoiling it?
but, yeah. But then you play as Clementine in Season 2, which, that's enjoyable, though, because you've wanted to play as Clementine the whole time, which is very different from just being thrown this Abby chick.
Right. Car seems solid. Display looks good.
All right. It's hard to explain, but it shows you that there's other people too that grieve when people die other than yourself. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I respect the attempt on their part, but yeah, it sounds like they didn't do it too well. Because honestly, especially for the times, right? And, you know, the kind of global situation that we are having right now, I think that's a really cool point to try and hit home on. I just wish they had done it a little better. No, like 7 years. Yeah, it was in production since 2014. Well, there's a lot that goes into making a game, but yeah, still. Alright, I have a lot of chlorine to sell. Ooh, can I sell it at my own base? That would be so cool. Checking my drivers, I like that. Yeah, that would help.
And something that should have been done, but you know, it's fine.
Product received.
How much money are you about to make? Did you make?
70 mil, but I'm thinking, so this is demand is minus 0.8%. So I think I'm just gonna go until I find a demand that's slightly positive and then just sell it there. Make an extra mil or two. Oh, it was too far for me. Someone's job was to go into the office and not let leave. butchering dogs all day. What a shit job. It's a good point. Just find out if people just didn't understand, didn't care, or want to play as Ellie. And wanted to play as Ellie, yeah. When will it be Forza? At about 8 o'clock, so at about 22 minutes-ish. This is my most accurate estimate I can give you. Wait until Aaron gets on. Probably get about 2.5 hours of Forza in. It's a good little stream. Sorry, I've been live for almost 2 hours, so. Yeah, probably about 4.5 hours total.
Dude.
At the best analysis of the story. Okay. Full spoiler territory. Yeah, fine. I was literally just about to ask that. If I could watch it without spoilers, but.
Dude, you don't know what's up. They've murdered the Super on Forza. On Horizon 2, it was the drag beast. Now it's just not that anymore.
Pug game. Don't mind if I do. Or the other one, or Last of Us. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty well accepted, like, really good game, so I think you're alone on that one and potentially just wrong, but you do you, Holmes.
Oh my god, apparently Patrick Mahomes' contract is 117 pages long.
Hell yeah. Can't really discuss it probably about spoilers. Yeah, no, I respect that. I mean, I feel the same way about Walking Dead as well. You can't really fully give it the props it deserves and the detail it deserves without spoiling it, so. Yeah, yeah. I get that. But I just didn't like it. Oh, that's fair.
Sitting with 11.
I mean, yeah, because I don't. So, Aaron, actually, I don't know if this is more a Powell question because he kind of knows my preference, but do you think I would like it just from a perspective of the fact that I don't typically like adventure games, right? Like, I don't think I would like Tomb Raider, just not because it's bad or anything. I just don't really like adventure games. And same thing with what are some other ones that I've played? I don't know, just a lot of just story built adventure games, you know? Very, very, very brutal game. Dark and gritty. I do like that. You good?
It was just left open. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, we gotta be cautious about that. We're gonna leave it open for like a whole night at some point. It's gonna happen. Our fridge doesn't automatically close by its own weight. Yeah.
Do you think it would if we didn't have all the stuff in this side fridge?
Probably, yeah. Yeah. So actually, having the stuff on the door can make it close better. It's based on the angle, though. Right? If the front of the fridge is higher than the back, if the front of the fridge is higher than the back, then the weight on the door will actually close itself. But the front of the fridge is actually further down, so it actually leans it open. Either that or really balanced. And then it's just extra friction.
Alright. Ooh, I had an idea for dinner one night.
Ooh, we could probably throw like just a little bit of cardboard underneath the feet to get it to tilt back a little bit.
But my coworker had told me that she made this chicken veggie roast and you stick it all in the oven like on a big pan. Stick like potatoes and a whole bunch of other stuff.
We got potatoes. We got chicken.
Yeah, exactly. And so it makes them like soft and. So I just texted her to see if I could get the recipe.
Sick.
That'd be for another day. For today, are you down to have salad again?
I mean, I'm down. No, whatever. I'll somewhere. I think you would come in with rightfully high hopes, but the ABR would keep you from playing it. I agree with Aaron that it's super interesting, but the placement in the grand story is super jarring and serves to build backstory more than advance the plot. So kind of like filler backstory episode right before the series finale. Which I've done this many topics. Oh, really heavy hand sometimes. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I would actually really like that. I think what I would really like... What's up, Bodacious? How's No Man's Sky going? Going really well, dude. I'm just vibing, trying to find somewhere to sell my chlorine right now. Talking about Last of Us 2. Obviously, without spoiling it. It would be like Digital Foundry doing a graphical technical analysis of next gen using only 1080p YouTube videos. Yeah, it's like, as far as like what it's going for, I think I would really enjoy. I would really enjoy that brutal kind of feel to it, you know? Why is everyone demanding chlorine low? I should have just sold it at my house.
Because you've sold it everywhere.
No, but it's not like, it's like down like 1%, down 2%. And then you gotta kill a dog, man, Warnie. You have to kill a dog in Walking Dead season 2, 3. 2, because you do it as Clementine. Minimum 1 dog.
You gotta stop spoiling Walking Dead.
Then you gotta play fetch with it. It's really fucked up. Wait, with the dead dog? Or does this do like some sort of time travel thing?
You gotta do what with the dead dog?
Because I'm not about to play fetch with a dead dog, I'll say that. Flashback, okay. Okay. That's fair.
Aristo's not about to ever play
No,
that.
because I'm down with like really testing my core morals, you know? I'm down with like that kind of edgy gameplay. The problem for me is just like walking through a story. That's the problem for me. I don't want to just like sit there and walk through a story all day. Fuck, have I really sold here as well? I'm gonna kill myself.
See, you just
They flashback in a flashback. Oh no, never mind. I think I would probably stop playing the game right there. I hate that. I hate that. When movies do it, when video games do it, when they flashback in a flashback, all it means is that you just didn't plan your game well enough. I hate that so much. On hard difficulty is really strong. I'd probably just play it on normal. I'm trying to play fetch with the dog.
I mean, but 100%.
That's pretty cool. I fuck with that. Like, A plot has flashbacks and B plot does flashbacks to the same times. Okay, so how are you trading and buying stuff? So right now I'm just trying to find a fucking nice place to sell my chlorine. And until then, I'm just kind of buying out all of the residual goop for nanites, the pugnium for nanites, and oxygen for more chlorine. Yeah, so I'll show you my method of making money here in a second. I was actually doing it for like a hot minute just a second ago. So again, I do pugnium and residual goop for nanites. Once you craft those up, they'll just give you nanites. You have to do the residual goop a lot. You gotta turn it into like viscous fluid, and then like living slime, and then like runaway mold, and then it turns into nanites. But there's that. You can turn that into nanites, and then you can turn pugnium just directly into nanites. And I find both of them worth the money because what I'll do is I'll just start with like 1 chlorine, and if I don't even have that, I'll just take a little bit of oxygen and dihydrogen, and then you use a medium refiner to refine that into a salt. And then when you refine the salt, preferably with oxygen, but you don't have to, you'll get a chlorine out of that. And then you just do your 2 inputs as chlorine and oxygen, and it just duplicates the shit out of chlorine. And so that's how I have a ridiculous amount of stacks of chlorine right now, and why I keep coming back to different stations and buying oxygen. So yeah, literally you use 2 oxygen and 1 chlorine, and the result is 6 chlorine, and chlorine sells for 600 a pop. Can you repeat the last part? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can sell this here. Oh my god, minus 3.6%. I'm gonna die.
Go back to your home base to sell it later.
Honestly, I'm about to. Let me try one more spot. Actually, no, I'm literally just gonna... Well, let me try this. I haven't been here yet. Yes, so you do dihydrogen and oxygen together, to get salt, and then you do salt, preferably with oxygen as well, but you don't have to get chlorine. And then you do the chlorine and oxygen. You do 1 chlorine and 2 oxygen, gives you 6 chlorine. So then you have 6 chlorine, and you use that with 12 oxygen to get 36 chlorine. And then you use 36 chlorine and 72 oxygen to get 216 chlorine. And then now you have 216 that you do 6 times, and you get... Testing on this one.
But 2 stacks is 20 mil, I think.
I don't know. A lot. You get a lot of chlorine really fast. And then when you have... So that's why I'll go to a station and I'll literally just buy... I think I had 5 stacks of oxygen when I started, and now I have... What is that? 12 stacks of chlorine, almost. So... It's sick. So I probably had 4 stacks of oxygen if I now have 12 stacks of chlorine. And so now I'm trying to find a place to sell it. It doesn't really make a difference where I sell it. I just want to tell myself that I sold it in a good place because it's, I mean, 70 mil that I'm just picking up on the fly. And so I want to make sure I'm actually like getting, you know, if I can get 72 mil, then I want to do that. You know? Yeah, like this, obviously I'm not going to do it here because this is demand minus 80. If I lose oxygen with the salt, technically, yeah, technically it's more efficient to do the salt with the oxygen, but it doesn't, in the long run, it makes no difference. Maybe a little, you'll save like 1 oxygen. Dihydrogen and oxygen to get salt, and then salt and oxygen for chlorine, yep, and then chlorine and oxygen to just duplicate. Chlorine, oxygen, chlorine, oxygen, yep. Another one that a lot of people will do is they will do it with ionized, or they'll do it with cobalt. And cobalt only sells for, I think, 200. However, if you get an absolute metric fuck ton of it, and you go to a space station, you can sell it for whatever. So say you have just 1,000, right? That's not too much, but you can get 200,000, right, by selling it, because it's 200 a pop. You get 200,000 for selling it. Well, now though, if that station was already selling, now that this is the key part, they have to have already been selling cobalt, but most of them do. Then you can actually buy it all back, and now you're actually gonna buy it back at 1/5 of the price. So you'll get 200,000 for it, but then you can buy it back for 40,000. And so now you have all of the cobalt that you just had and 160,000. And so then you'll just go to a different space station and do the same thing, as long as that space station has cobalt. Personally, I prefer the method with chlorine a little bit more, just because I feel like I earned it rather than just cheating the trading system. But that's just me. So yeah, like, so this is, demand is minus 0.8%. I was looking for one that had a positive demand. It doesn't make too much of a difference, right? Like, say it was positive 0.8% instead, or positive 1.2, right? So that's a 2% difference. It's not that crazy. However, 2% on 70 mil is a couple 100,000, right? I mean, so 1.4 mil.
All right, I'm ready for Forza.
Would be 1.4 mil if it was 2% higher. So an extra mil. I was just trying to get that, but it ended up not even being worth the time. I should have just sold it here. So, but now I have 76 mil. And I'm kind of an idiot because I just sold all of my chlorine, but I can just start it back up with dihydrogen. So let me do that real quick. So I have 5 dihydrogen jelly. Do I have actual dihydrogen? I do. 1538. Holy shit. And so I should have a fair amount of oxygen. Not nearly as much as before. So yeah, I'm about to do it right here if you want to watch, Bodacious. So first I start out with just like one little thing of dihydrogen, one little thing of oxygen. And that gets me 10 of each, so that gets me 10 salt. Do that, and then I throw the salt in here, and I do it with, and I could just do it with chlorine. So here's the difference. If I just do it with chlorine, I'll only get 5 chlorine out of it. However, if I throw in the oxygen as well, 1 second, it'll take the same amount of salt, but it'll also take 2 oxygen, but I'll get 25 chlorine out of it instead of just 5. So that's why I would do the do it with oxygen, just because it's technically a little better. It doesn't make a big difference in the long run. And then now that I've got 25 chlorine, just run down here and duplicate some oxygen. And so now I go from 25 to 150. And then we go from 150 to 900. And in that amount of time, yes, I used a fair amount of oxygen. I used, what, 350 oxygen? But I used 300, and then a little bit more to get started with the dihydrogen and whatnot. So I used about 370 oxygen and 10 dihydrogen. And that gets me 900 chlorine, which sells for 560,000. Am I doing that right? Yeah, 560,000, 540,000. Yeah, so for 370 oxygen and 10 dihydrogen, I made over $500,000 in a minute. And this is just one refiner. I had like 3 of them going earlier. And now I'm gonna have well over 4,000 chlorine. Yeah, it's nuts. I don't know why it's 1 to 6. They very easily could have done like 1 to 4 and it would still be a ridiculous way of making money. But yeah, no, it's disgusting.
Realistic top speed test. Where's Horizon?
Alright, let me go like this. And then we go like this. Wait, what? Oh, did I not take it out? I'm an idiot.
Yes, we are talking like drug money here.
Drug money. Yeah, is that a problem or? I'm confused. Let's go to Fiso. How you doing, Home Slice?
Ooh, Fiso.
That's a big. Can we get a ooh Fiso in the chat? Actually, I'm gonna do this. No problem at all, homie. I like that. Oh, whoopsies. And then I guess I would need to. I'll just do it over here. So let's do the viscous fluid. Actually, oh yeah. Into living slime. Let's throw the rest of the residual goop in here. And then let's throw the living slime in here to make runaway mold. And then let's throw the runaway mold in here to make nanites. And this actually happens really quick, so I don't really need to worry about this. 4 minutes. It's actually takes some time. Dude, imagine being named Ufiso and not being a sub to Bon Jovi Rocks.
Imagine being named Luke.
Yeah, I heard about that, Sonar. There was a case of bubonic plague in China.
Dude, 2020 really not the year, man.
Depends. I mean, if you're a microbial disease, then I guess it is the year.
Nah, it's because they fucking opened and messed with King Tut's tomb. They actually like took a box out of it and like opened it.
Oh my god.
Oh, message center. Auction house. Oh, my trainer sold. Who's that? I don't. And the realistic pops me on that. Rumor has it if you subscribe to twitch.tv/MonJoviRocks, you're safe from Corona and the bubonic plague. So I'm not taking my chances.
Why did I just get notified about that? Oh god. John just sent me a chess schedule. Like there's some tournament or something going on.
Don't worry, I did our research. Forza are just fake level bullshit. You can ignore those stupid science bitches.
I thought that we all knew that already. Dude, you're like way behind, man. We all already knew that.
Like Corona and all that shit's not real.
Yeah, the Rones? You talking about my boy the Rones? GM rated? Oh god. You really think you're good at chess? Well, get John in here. You can play John. You can play John in some chess. Or even, I don't want to have to sign, I do feel comfortable signing John up. I don't feel comfortable signing Jess's brother up, but I mean, maybe Jess's brother as well. I've heard they're both aight.
Is that a Black Bleak 2012 asking for disco?
Dude, what a fucking what a loser. Loser.
Ew.
3,200. Nice. I feel like we would have heard about chess a little earlier in your time in stream if you were ranked that high or rated that high. Okay. Did I really not pull this out? Bitch. Oh, did I put it in my...
Yeah. So,
okay.
The flashback within a flashback basically sums up, like, our problem, Aaron and I's problem with the storytelling.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm with that.
So, because basically, no spoilers here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure you've heard, like, a fair amount about the game, like, already. So, shouldn't have too much to be worried about. But yeah, you basically, you advance the game along really far, and you feel like, wow, this game's like moving along really quickly. That's kind of weird. Like, I feel like we're already kind of at the end, and then you get to like the series finale, and I was very explicit when I said series finale instead of season finale. You get to like the end of the show you've been a part of right now since like Last of Us 1.
Yeah.
You get to the end of the show, and they go, cool, let's do character backstory now. And you're like, wait, what? We're like one episode away. We can just like close out the show. I don't really need character backstory anymore. We're past that. We've done that. We know all the characters. They're like, no. You need this.
You want this.
And then they spend, and Aaron made the best point, by the way. Yeah, the last 2 hours make no sense. It's purely like fan service because they realize they may have stepped over some bounds. And they're like, oh shit, maybe we went too far on some things. And it's just like, The Last of Us 1 allowed the option of Last of Us 2 without making it necessary. The Last of Us 2 needs a Last of Us 3.
Oh, God. Yeah.
They built all these wild storylines. All these random actors and, like, groups and organizations. They added in all these religions and, like, all of this shit. All in this, like, Abby storyline. And resolved none of it. Explained none of it. They didn't bother to get into the nitty-gritty on any of it. It's like, it doesn't add up. That's what we kind of settled on, was just like, it needs a Last of Us 3. Like, that's clearly what they were going for. That, or they have no idea how to tie off loose ends. It's kind of like, Lost is a great show until you start looking at all the things you still have questions about that they never addressed. Like, why the fuck was there a black smoke on the island, and where did the polar bear come from? And why for one season was there an atomic bomb that they were worried about? How did the atomic bomb get there? They mentioned that somehow the Navy ended up there during the Pacific testing, and it's like, okay, do we do anything with that information? Did they come back to the island? Does the government now know that this island is real? Who's Dharma? Who are they? What is this organization? That's basically it. They drop in all this shit, they throw it all at you, and they're like, oh, and also we're done.
Oh, and also we're done.
The game's over. You won. Yeah, and like literally the last 2 hours, Aaron makes a great point. We both looked at it and went, that just doesn't make any sense.
There was another game like that recently.
Like characters that you've known now for 2 games just make decisions that
Game
don't
of Thrones.
add up.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was, I mean, honestly, and by the way, I feel kind of bad for them because I feel like they added all of this wild shit because they were struggling to make their point with how they started.
Okay.
I don't know if like a different writing cast stepped in or something halfway through, or a different director came on. But like the way they kick off Abby is completely different from the person they try to make you think her to be after her storyline. They want her to be this wildly different person, but you kicked off with this just heinous act. So they have to put like 8 hours into just constantly building up how good and deep of a backstory Abby can have, and you have to experience all of it, or else you're just gonna go, no, she's just a piece of shit. She's garbage.
I think so. Sounds like that. It's something that's on it. I think it's. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, it's heating up fine. I just don't want
Yeah.
to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, the rewards aren't that great.
For what?
For this week on Forza.
Yeah.
The rewards aren't that far and away great. But did you see what the monthly rivals is?
No, I did not.
Ambleside motherfucking scramble.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm hopping over.
Hell yeah, my guy.
What car?
Looks like a Ford Escort RS.
Oh, it's the Ford Escort
100.
RS dirt version that's coming out.
Oh, so it's like what they did with the Racing Puma?
Yeah.
That's it, because if you look at winter, it's totally that number 5 Escort.
Like you can't
I don't know.
access.
My number 5 Escort was fine. I think I like my number 4 better.
I do want the 80% complete reward. Because it's another version of the Porsche 917.
That I think you could already get.
Yes, I believe you could. Like it was already a thing in the game.
Now for you.
Yeah, it would just be now I don't have to bother digging because I think that one's hard to get on the store. The other 917 is the one that you got.
Yeah, it's the new 1977 Ford number 5 Escort RS 1800 Mark II. 729.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm about to get number 1 Ambleside.
Abby greater than Ellie? Hot take? Whoa!
Yeah. Abby is now, after they put in all that effort, it makes it very hard to still like
Ellie.
Ellie.
Interesting.
Because again, after the first act, they had to fucking grind to make up for just the shit start they gave everyone.
So actually, Aaron, I noticed that you mentioned that the lead guy left after 6 months of development, or with 6 months of development left. That shouldn't really cause a difference in the story. In terms of game development, it should only have been final touches and
unless the new person came on and said,
let's change this. Like, yeah.
Oh, not even like change, but said, no, it doesn't accomplish enough. we need to drive the point home more, and they like released a ton more already finished content that they had trimmed out of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
They make you run as rear-wheel drive.
There is a dream. Yeah, it is. There is a dream within a dream. You know, the flashback within a flashback.
Yeah, I'll
is,
kill myself.
Yeah, I didn't even catch it when it was happening. I just thought I was confused.
Yeah, that's the worst when a game does
I was like, oh, I think, did I miss something? Are we back again? Are we further back?
Back again. It was literally flashback filler because when you go back, you still don't like her. Love it. How long was the game?
Fairly long. I think Aaron probably 12 to 16 hours. 16 hours maybe? 12 to 16.
Okay.
Because Aaron played it for like a week after work every day.
Yeah.
Or over the weekend. No, we played it for the weekend. That's right. We played it over the weekend, and then we had to finish the last part.
Of us?
On
2?
Monday, I think.
God damn it.
Still not funny. Alright. What's the trial? I need to build all these things.
Yeah, I don't know what cars I need to build for everything.
I'll say it. You will have cars built for everything. You need
Really?
Okay, so A Italy.
Smells delicious.
S1 modern muscle. B retro muscle.
There's no way I have an S1 modern muscle car.
Corvette. You've probably built a Corvette.
I might have an S1 modern muscle car. Corvette a muscle car, or is it a sports car? I get it's a muscle car, but also like I don't know
this. How do I? Shit. Okay. All right, yeah. So B classic muscle, I don't have one built for, but I can build one.
There's also there's C class. It's C class. Fuck, I'm forgetting what it is. Oh, it's C class and it's like some custom class.
Empty. Basically.
What are you talking about? Okay, so B classic muscle. How do I? Fuck.
600 Forza-thon points for a 1996 Chevy Impala.
Aaron, snipe it on the auction house. I saw 2 come up relatively quick, and they're like 500K.
Yeah, that's because it's
A
just a Crown
Chevy
Vic.
Impala.
It's just a Crown Vic, but Chevy. What the 600?
Oh, I do have the pre-order Camaro built.
Someone literally just had to have fat fingered an extra 0 onto that, and they meant 60. That's fucking insane.
Gosh, I don't. Okay, let me.
Okay, so I need modern muscle.
So yeah, S1 modern muscle.
B retro muscle.
Yeah, classic.
A Italy.
B classic muscle.
That's for road. And A extreme off road.
I do not have an S1 modern muscle car.
Yeah, I didn't have that or B classic.
B classic muscle was the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like 99% sure it's retro muscle.
You said
Will
A
you
class.
check that,
Italy. Why don't I have a?
Luke?
Oh, I might. I'll kill myself. I'll do it. I'll send it.
I have plenty of A classic muscle.
So let's do B. Well, it's B classic muscle.
Come on, Aaron, just make
That's
the
what I'm
boomer
saying.
build real quick.
Yeah, I have plenty of.
I have a javelin for B classic muscle.
What's the smallest classic muscle car? I don't like these fucking massive shits.
Firebird Trans Am.
That does look to be
Yeah.
one of the smallest.
One of the
My other
Pontiacs,
option was
I
gonna be
think
the
I'd say.
Monaro is actually not huge.
Yeah. I would say one of the or a 70 Corvette.
Ooh, okay, yep,
And for B class.
yeah.
I'll take that. Collect reward.
The lowest handling, which is usually something you want to consider for these low class ones. There's 3 old Chevys with a 4.6 handling.
I changed my mind. I actually want the biggest
James
one
Bond
I can find.
AMC Hornet hatchback.
I think it's this Hearst Oldsmobile 442.
Yes, that one's also really low handling.
That's huge.
But also,
I changed my mind. I didn't want the smallest one. I wanted just a fucking tank. Because I'm gonna be up against computers that need to just be taught a lesson.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this James Bond car. Fuck it. The director of Uncharted series leaves Naughty Dog reportedly forced out by Neil Drunkman. I'll say it. And Bruce Straley. So do I eat caramel popcorn for dinner? Yeah, I mean, hold on, was that a question or? Oh, Q wants to know. Oh, Q's got some questions for you, Aaron.
Okay, what's he got?
I'm bringing it into Discord. It's about KSU. What's good?
So,
what's up?
Aaron, I have a question for you. Or a couple questions. So I talked to Spencer and Jess about it, but I'm thinking about going to Kennesaw.
Okay.
So I just want your opinion on it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, so it depends on what you want to go for it for. You have to like understand what it is going into it. Yeah. My big thing is if you're like not planning on going into academia afterwards, which very few people actually do that. A lot of people come in thinking they do want to, and very few people actually do, because it's just a lot of work and schooling. If that's not your intent to go into like academia and you want to just get a job afterwards, then yeah, I 100% kind of saw Southern Poly. But you just have to know what your school gets like.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, go for it.
I was gonna say I was gonna major mechanical engineering.
Okay. Yeah. Then 100%. I would say you have to know what it is. So around your second year, start looking for your internships and co-ops, because depending on like the kind of job you want to go for afterwards, you are going to be measured against people that didn't go to Kennesaw, and it's not like the worst thing as long as you came prepared and have job experience.
Okay.
Yeah, so that would be my recommendation. I mean, just know where you went and kind of prepare for it. It's going to be a lot cheaper, potentially a lot easier, but you get the same degree.
Potentially a lot easier.
Yeah, actually a lot easier. It's a great school, though, especially if you're going to be on the Marietta campus. I can't recommend the Marietta campus enough.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like getting my own room or living off campus.
Okay, yeah, so the on-campus versus off-campus one is kind of tough. I think for the first year at Kennesaw, they still have like a housing requirement. I'm not sure of that answer anymore.
I think it's if you're traditional, like if you're 18 years old or something.
Okay, yeah, so then most likely not.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, honestly, I would recommend off-campus.
Okay.
Just make sure you block off, but don't try to overextend, because that drive to campus is going to drain you,
and
depending on where you end up.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
Howl Hall builds character, dude.
It does.
The asbestos gives you a GPA boost.
Yeah, it also builds growths in your lungs, but we'll move past that.
How's the Wi-Fi there?
Howl Hall, it exists, but that Wi-Fi.
Well, so
is
he's thinking more like single room, single bathroom kind of apartment type thing. I think.
Yeah, I mean, depending on where you end up on campus, it's all on-campus Wi-Fi, which means you don't have that choice. If you decide this is too low for me, you don't have a choice, right? Like you don't get to call up AT&T or Spectrum and say I'd like more.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine. You just have to know, like, oh, my game's gonna take an evening and some to download or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Which may be updated now.
It might be. I would not think so.
Or bet on it.
Yeah. It's just like, what incentive did they really have to do that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't recommend Southern Poly enough. I think it's and it is still Southern Poly, and even though it is owned by Kennesaw, a lot of that culture of Southern Poly still remains there.
Oh yeah.
Of that kind of school still remains there, even though it's like 10 times the size.
Yeah, and he was also saying that he does want to get a little engaged to some degree.
Yeah.
With that, so.
So early, if you're into cars at all, Formula SAE is always looking for volunteers, and no matter how uninformed you are on cars, if you show up, you'll be in the top 10% there.
Damn.
Because a ton of people want to be on the Formula SAE team, and then they see, oh, I have to like put in effort and actually be a contributing member of the team, and then they stop showing up. Like literally, the team is run by 5 consistent members. So yeah, just showing up, and they'll teach you anything. They're all, if it's still run the same way it was before, they're all great guys. My senior design group team was all people from Formula SAE. So great group of guys for that. And they're now actually getting funding, which is a big deal for them too. They were like broke for the longest time.
Ooh, hot take here, Aaron. Other Aaron says tuning in Project Cars 2 is better than in Forza. They ask you questions about your driving to help give you tuning adjustments that you actually need.
It's weird because for the rest of the game being as aggressive and demeaning towards amateur drivers as it is, that part of it is like super dumbed down. I think it lets you get into the specifics, but basically you just go into the pit and it goes like, would you like to tune your car? And you're like, sure. And it has like 2 options, one where you could tune it on your own, and the other where you just go in and say, like it talks to the race engineer is what they call it. And you go, I'd like to go faster. And he goes like, do you mean that you're not hitting your top speed by the end of the straight, or that you're hitting red line really early? And you have to like answer the question, and then based on how you answer the question, it tunes the car that way.
That's cool. That's sick.
It is sick. It's just like, it's super weird because like, so here's the thing. I could beat unbeatable computers on this game, no problem.
Yeah.
Like they're a joke. That game, I wasn't even racing. So the game is for some reason on a 0 to 125 scale.
Sure.
I was just barely winning at 80.
Okay. I mean, okay.
I'm pretty sure most of the like top times we would, because every time you open up a track, it says the world record on that track. There are things I was already noticing where like they have something called the lap director, the race director, and if he sees you like cut a corner or go too wide and take advantage of space that you shouldn't be able to take advantage of, instead of getting hit with like a slowdown or potentially even penalizing the lap, he'll say like, hey, that's that slow down, where it's like slow down or risk a penalty. Because basically if you come out with a faster time on the lap because of that thing, he might hit you with a penalty. The problem is though, it's very seemingly arbitrary. I know it's not. Clearly there are hard stops to how it's measuring it, but also like 2 back-to-back laps. One, I would go really wide and come back in and get a benefit from it and get flagged for that and say like, hey, don't do that again. And then the other one, I would go through and miss it by like 2 feet more to the right, but still get basically the same benefit, and I wouldn't get a penalty for it. So that's where like the world record times are like, all right, those people are definitely, they found those areas. Or the race director just doesn't say shit to you. Because there's no way I'm that much slower. Like, I mean, I understand I'm probably slower, because clearly the computers could be a fucking hell of a lot quicker. I would say I'm probably 10 seconds slower than, like, the best people on that game. Yeah, than, like, the best people on that game.
Which is probably more like 12.
Yeah.
Just because of the don't knows that you don't know.
Exactly. So, I will say the number one thing you need to do to your game right now, you need to limit your controller to plus or minus 90, and you'll stop spinning out. Yeah.
I need to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, you'll immediately stop spinning out. If you limit your wheel to plus minus 90, you're done. You'll be fine. Because that's what Aaron, like the wheel we had there, Project Cars 2 has it set up to where you're just plus minus 90.
Yeah.
I think it's technically plus minus like 100.
Yeah.
Because you could technically go up, but like, yeah, if you really start to like push past that 90, the game doesn't love it, and the car will just like spin out on throttle.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, like the first couple laps, I was really hesitant on throttle, and like, you know, it would spin out. And then we tried doing something called like Formula C as opposed to Formula Rookie, which is all divisions underneath Formula One in terms of like basically from karts all the way up to Formula One cars.
Mm-hmm.
And we started on Formula C because I didn't see the Formula Rookie category, so that was my bad. And I was spinning out all the fucking time. I couldn't hit the throttle without just being backwards.
Huh.
And I was getting abused by computers at like 50%. Huh. Which, mind you, I told you I was racing at like 75, I think, at the end. But then I went down to Formula Rookie, learned a little bit more throttle control on the car, got an understanding of the balance of it, of its weight and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was still running slower than if you had handed me a controller in third person.
Yeah.
By the end, but with the massive potential to be faster.
Mm-hmm.
If I had time, because you could do, I'm like right left foot braking, so I'm like right gas. I'm not running manual with clutch on sequential. If you've got paddles, I strongly recommend you ditch that.
Ditch manual with clutch?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You will lose so much more time in the braking zones. So right now, I'm assuming how you're handling it is left foot is entirely clutch, right foot is braking and gas.
Yeah.
That transition right there just lost you more time than you would shifting and using left foot brakes, right foot gas.
Yeah.
And you'll be far more consistent under braking because you're not starting braking with a rapid movement off of the gas.
Yeah.
Where you're up, over, onto brake, and down, and then up, off of brake, over, onto gas, and down. It's like all of that rapid movement leads to you spinning out because your throttle control is going to be jerky and like all over the place.
Yeah.
But also you can start running like pretty much rear wheel drive cars, no traction control, high horsepower versions, because you could just inch that throttle in.
That was what I was hoping for when I first got this. So interesting.
So that's my big review from having done that. Now, also, Aaron pointed out to me, I am much faster in third person as well.
Yeah.
He was like, I don't understand how you're driving wheel pedals third person. Like, it doesn't make any sense where the turn-in point is. And it's like, yeah, but that's all I've ever driven. So literally, I'm just having to make a mild change in my head for how it feels driving the car.
Exactly.
And turn that into just what it looks like on a wheel. But I can see very quickly now, oh, the rear end's slightly back. That's exactly how I want it.
Yeah.
Now I'm waiting for the tires to catch, they catch, and I'm on the gas.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're first person, it's like, okay, you're like paying attention to all this other information. You're saying, oh, my car's hitting red line, but I'm not at the right speed for that, which means my rear tires are spinning. Also, my guy's looking slightly to the left of the front of the car, which means I'm in a slide. Because our guys are doing the look to the apex.
Yeah.
So if it's looking off of the direction your car is going, then it's like, oh, I'm in a slide. So it's weird how your brain has to pick up all these other cues to do the same thing that it was doing in third person super easily.
Yeah. Okay. I can't get this car the way I want it at 900, and I'm gonna cry. I don't even know if I want it like this at 900 because the handling is disgustingly low.
All right, I built this Oldsmobile for B class. Let me get a quick S1 because I've got an A class Italian. I don't question that at all. That's.
Right, so
I probably have like 800 of those. I need a transmission in this. I forgot that. There we go.
Okay.
And
well, I just lost 266 horsepower to go from trags to road tires, but it's against computers, so I don't care too much.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm running a rear-wheel drive Oldsmobile in B class. It's just like, it's against fucking computers. What does it matter? Also, playing Project Cars 2 and knowing that, like, this is the more arcadey version of that, they need to just dial back the tuning in this
In Horizon.
Because I know it doesn't give a fuck about half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need 5 different spring rates. That's it. There's no way it needs to be on a 0 to 100 scale, basically, where you could have 80 point along it. My plus or minus 2 pounds per inch is just being thrown out. The game doesn't even look at that shit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, German, you were talking about Racer Room yesterday. Rhaegar literally hopped in stream and followed, which by the way, thank you for the follow from the fam, just to say no to Aaron about eating caramel popcorn for dinner. Fuck yes. What were you saying, Ufiso, about sequential gearbox to manual with clutch? Ooh.
Yeah, and again, I would never make a recommendation for controller.
Yeah. Sequential gearbox is faster?
Yes.
Okay. I'll run it.
Sequential to manual with clutch, maybe.
He said sequential to manual with clutch just alone at first, and then he just said sequential gearbox is faster.
Oh, okay. Because it may not be faster if you just like did a drag race.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get into that debate again because we've already kind of addressed that. Yeah, if you were just doing like a drag race, but everywhere else, because of what you have to sacrifice to do that, is a different story.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. 257.9. Unless you can heel toe, sequential is faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not even sure you would gain.
Focus on footwork with gas and brakes. Shift with pedals. Paddles, you mean? Very different interpretation there. Shift with paddles, not pedals. Don't use the clutch. So I just won't even be using the third pedal at this point.
Yeah, that's just there.
Okay.
It won't do anything for you.
Okay. Unless what I might actually do is set brake to that pedal, because it's actually a little bit lighter. So it's a little bit easier.
Fully up to you.
Yeah. 13, 2, 7, 9.
Now, I will say, when trying to figure out how to brake right up to the limit, a heavy resistance pedal lets you stop at the same kind of point every time.
What do you want in your taco?
Aaron, get into Zenvo while you can.
Whatever you have, girl.
It's really easy to get.
Maybe some guac.
Yeah,
I know the guac's
yeah.
in there. I was about to have it, but I didn't want to like open it if we weren't gonna be having a fair amount of guac in the next couple of days because I didn't want it to go bad.
This Zenvo looks so fucking sick. Happy I got it. And 11 others of them, but yeah.
Your stars. What did I do? 7-liter V8? Something like that. You want a stiff brake pedal though? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't like it, but like...
Yes, I agree that it's annoying.
Yeah.
But again, like you will be much better able to find the limit of braking.
Yeah.
Running that than you will not doing that.
They sell spring sets to make the brake even stiffer than the default. Huh. Interesting.
I forgot you could do front flips with the new Zenvo.
What?
Where's the big jump?
Alright, so I've got S1 Modern Muscle, B Classic Muscle, and A Italian. Am I missing anything?
And then there's the special class.
C one.
It's like C something or
another. Oh, and that one's for the trial. The C class one's for the trial.
Yeah. Oh, Extreme Off-Road, but you probably have that already because it's appeared before.
Yeah, I think it's the Jeep Trailcat is what I built for that.
Old? Is it? I think it's 60s? C60s?
Ew, what?
I think. Showing me all the ones I've got right now, and they're all 60 and they're all C. I could literally just go to a map and check it. trial. It's C senior citizens. It actually just says C. But there's got to be more to it than that. It's gotta be 60s, right? Like, why not 50s? Do I have any C-Class 50s cars? So I want to put stock braking spring into clutch and clutch spring into gas. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I might do that Dino that Luke was talking about. Oh, Aaron, you could do the Hearst Oldsmobile if you have a second one. You could do that for the C-Class one as well.
Oh god, no. I'm just gonna use that Jag E-Type.
Yeah. Ooh, I might do the 65 GTO, just because I know it's a really rare car.
Is it?
Yeah. Try and buy one.
That, what is it? Pontiac? Is that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pontiac.
I don't think it's actually, like, maybe rare.
It's rare. I bought it.
How did you get it?
I bought it. I sniped it. It's a bitch and a half. That was one of the bitchier ones. Just because yes, it's rare, but it's also too insignificant for anyone to care to, like, sell it or anything. So it literally will only ever show up just on accident.
Aaron, in case you're wondering, I have 12 of the new Zenvo.
Yeah. Don't worry, he doesn't have a single fucking Trueno or something like that.
Yeah, don't have a Trueno.
Oh, you actually don't have a Trueno?
I don't have a Trueno.
Oh, God.
I haven't had a Trueno for a while.
Why, Luke? Why'd you buy so many?
I'm hoping the price is going to go up. And I'm investing in the Forza stock market.
I thought you said some of them were already selling for 20 mil.
Yes, some are already selling for 20 mil, which
Oh,
proves
but
that
you don't have the... Okay, got you.
I'm waiting for the price to go up for everyone, because there's 20 mil. They're selling for 20 mil.
Yeah.
Like, they've been bought for 20 mil, so eventually the price is just going to go up, so everyone could sell them. Then I'm just going to fuck the market, get all my money, fuck everyone else, and there we go.
No muscle cars, just a ton of expensive ass Zenvos. Sounds like Luke.
Yeah, 12.
Ooh, can't do full weight reduction.
Yeah, which was about 30 mil in Zenvos to get a lot, 12 of them. Except I got one for free because I actually got it myself.
Whatever, it's good, bet.
The chicken tastes really good. I left you a little spare so you can try the chicken first.
Hell
Try
yeah.
the chicken first. Good.
That's really good.
What's it called? It's the 65.
Did it cut easily? Like, what was the deal? How'd you make it?
Oh, I cut it first. And having it thawed out really helped.
Oh, yeah.
It cuts so easily. Well, also I used the knife
Food
that my
break.
mom got me.
Oh, yeah. That'll also help.
Oh.
Yo, you guys need to see this.
I did put some of this.
I think I need to get it away from the wall. Yeah. Oh, bro.
I put some of this, but just a little bit, and then I'm gonna add more on mine.
What'd you put it?
Spicy.
Like in the Coke or in the taco?
Like kind of like massaged it in there with garlic sauce too.
I like that. I'm a man of simple tacos, though, Jess. Oh shit.
Are you saying don't like?
No, I was just saying like you were saying you didn't know what else you would add.
Oh, okay. Well, I was saying like if you wanted anything on the side.
Oh.
Because you know.
No. I'm good.
Wait, what's the new?
Oh my god.
Are they yum?
Yeah, with the cheese and the guac, holy cow. And the tortilla. Oh my god.
Oh, I meant to add guac for myself.
It's a spring car.
Sour cream.
Oh, the Monster X7. Okay. Okay. So we'll be getting at Gara and the 917 LE.
Spread this guac a little bit.
And then,
Yeah, I kind of just.
I need to get ranked in Does it matter whether it's ranked in free or solo or ranked?
Does it matter what?
For season, for the ranked part, do you have to get ranked in solo or
Doesn't matter.
any adventure?
Any of them.
Like, so Drift Adventure, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm doing it at some point. Might as well do it now.
Also,
El
yeah,
Ranchero,
running
3 beef, lettuce, cheese, soft tortilla, add nothing and enjoy life.
running wheel pedals on anti-lock braking off.
Mm-hmm.
No, just convinced me there's no way I'm running ABS off on controller.
Really?
I couldn't brake to the limit consistently on pedals.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying it's impossible, but the other thing is that game has this really fun thing that this one doesn't have, which shows you how aggressively you're braking.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. I was braking at 50% for the most part.
Yeah.
You have something to drink?
I feel that, yeah. I got water. Thank you.
Which is why you and I, you're capable of braking probably more aggressively, but it really doesn't ever show up unless you perfect a corner.
Yeah, exactly. But it also isn't ever really worse unless you turn ABS on, or unless you lock the brakes.
Yeah, well, it is, because if you're braking at less than, 50% or 50%, that's worse braking than I will have.
But I think Forza does it such that you're so say you're supposed to brake at 70% for perfect braking. If you brake at 70%,
well, you're supposed to brake at perfect braking is 95% or 99%.
Oh. Well,
because you're right below the limit. 100% being you lock up the brakes.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying in terms of how far you press the pedal down. But I guess what you say probably makes more sense. But yeah, so say you brake at 99%, and because of that, you're able to brake faster. Like Forza makes sure that if you brake at 99%, you actually brake faster than someone who has ABS on, right? And better.
Yeah, no, 100% that is true.
Yes.
But this game doesn't tell you whether you're at the limit or not.
Correct, but there is a threshold where it's also fine. So if you only did 90% or 85%, I don't know what the number is, right? So I can't make the full argument. But as long as you are braking at the threshold that is equivalent to just braking with ABS, then that's still not a problem. The only problem would be,
it wouldn't be
100% or below that.
It wouldn't be a problem, but also it doesn't let you know if that's the case.
For sure, for sure.
So there's no way, barring you and I both diving into a corner, time and time again, endlessly until you perfect, braking with ABS off.
Mm-hmm.
You could develop a very bad habit of being sub 50.
Yeah.
And feel very confident in your braking because you're like, well, I never lock up.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, you're losing into every corner to someone who's just heard their brakes go down,
Mm-hmm. So, as you would guess with me, Aaron, I always press my shit to the limit. So, my problem is actually locking up the brakes too much. But I'll just get to a point where, especially on time trials, I'll just get to a point where I don't, where I know when the car locks the brakes. And so then...
So I agree with that, and I thought I did too, having the brake level next to you for how much you're actual braking.
Mm-hmm.
And that was on a full travel pedal, by the way. Not like...
Not whatever brakes go down.
Not this trigger, which is like...
Yeah.
I'm not saying it doesn't have a ton of travel, but like the difference between 75% and 60 isn't even noticeable.
Yeah.
So I just saying, maybe. Also, I'm not ever gonna find the limit on all cars. So yeah, that's what I did learn on that, because it is like I was under braking constantly, thinking I was like braking to the limit.
And did you ever like push your limit and accidentally lock the brakes? Like, was it just
Yeah,
that
it's not
hard
very
to get to
punishing because,
99?
well, I mean, it's not very punishing because those cars were feather light, so they're still stopping very aggressively. But
That
all
was
right, I'm gonna do some
fucking
ugly
double
rivals
shit.
while you're finishing up what you're doing.
I just finished, but I gotta finish up this car.
Okay.
During the month here, I also have to count a 47, Aaron. So if you wanna go for something to shoot for, there you go.
47.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke, are you gonna take my challenge?
Of the IDR 38, no.
39.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I ran a 39 flat with the IDR first person wheel and pedals yesterday. Felt pretty good.
This is okay, this is my Sinto, not one of the other ones.
One thing the American dream fails to mention is I was many steps ahead to begin with.
See, when I get trained on Keep It, it's probably when they re-release again, which I think will be soon. Actually, no, didn't it just recently come out again?
Yeah, and you sold it.
The what? The Torino?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was why I assumed you did actually have it still. Like, literally, you just gotta keep one, homie. Like, how much do you even sell it for?
I did actually have one, but and I kept it for a while. So I bought these Zenvos, and then I sold it so I could have money to buy other cars and upgrades. Because after buying all the Zenvos, I was at 1 million credits.
So? You had 12 Zenvos.
Okay. Yes.
I don't really think you needed more Zenvos.
No, I didn't buy more Zenvos.
Oh.
Just so I could buy other cars and actually...
What did you buy?
I went to buy an EV110 and I couldn't.
Oh my god. Have you since bought an EV110?
Yes.
Alright, I set a 46.7 first flying lap, Luke.
Yeah, I knew my time wasn't that good. Because I was pretty slow with it on rear-wheel drive. Because at the end of the day, I was just going for a unflagged time to get season percentage.
Okay.
That was funny as shit.
See, I thought the time was actually like not that bad because Jakey ran a 56.
Yeah, he ran it on a standing lap.
And then just quit.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Still, that's like 10 seconds faster on the flying lap.
That's right.
Alright, and I set a 46.5 the one after that, so.
I knew this was that because I looked at the leaderboard, saw it's like 2,600, and I was like, alright.
Yeah, that actually isn't that bad. And it's been a couple days. That's surprising.
I need to find a jump big enough so I could do a front flip in the new
tell
Zenvo.
me.
Is that a thing?
Yes, because with the new Zenvo, it's movable wing. When you brake hard, it makes it so you can do a front flip when you're midair. And that's the biggest jump. I could totally get it on Lego. I did a sick jump.
Okay. Oh wow, I threw a lot of fucking horsepower in this bitch. It's on 154, 123.
Alright, You get Spence, you have all the cars built?
Just now, give me 1 second. Stock. It's stock engine in this, right? Probably. Forza stock. Hit the windmill jump, full send in like a Senna. Wait, any car with active aero does a front flip? Oh, sick.
Yeah, Spence,
you jump full send.
You might need to turn sim steering off for this monthly rivals.
Oh, really?
It's rear wheel drive on a short wheelbase.
Oh. Ooh.
Could
Yeah,
you have
it's
the rest of your mom's fruit for lunch?
You want me to have it?
Yeah, because I ate some today.
I was leaving some for you on purpose, so yeah, I'll definitely finish
I
it.
had literally half that today.
Okay.
I left the other half.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm leaving it stacked with the salad so that you know that that's your lunch.
Yep. Shout out to Aaron. When he got penalized for early start from the pole position, had to go through the longest pit lane I've ever seen. Came back in last place. They got back to first place in the next 3 laps, winning the race by over a second. God.
Yeah, that was
damn.
what I knew. I probably needed to up the difficulty from where I was in Formula C.
I
was like, okay, maybe that's a little bit too easy.
Alright, hopefully the way I've built these cars is drivable on this. Let me check one more thing. On the showcase remix. Okay. Do you guys want to go ahead and get started, or should I do the PR stunts first?
I'm good.
I'm knocking out one lap of monthly rivals, and then I'm good to go. So let me just... I'm on that lap right now.
Okay. So let me go.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know the hitbox of the base of the tree also extends up the length of the tree? Because I know that now.
Were you in the air when you hit it?
Yeah, and like, did not hit that tree. There's times I'll argue that. Okay, yeah, I set a flag 45-8 because I hit the fucking tree.
Too bad you need to run it unflagged for it to count.
Yeah, I'll take my 46-2 for now, but...
Yeah. What'd you say? You ran a 46?
I ran a 45-8 hitting
45.
a tree.
Yeah.
Because I rewound and said,
that's
what would it actually be?
It's rewind time.
Mm-hmm. Stop.
I said it's time
rewind time.
I said it's time for a pro gamer move.
Alright. I'm about to test the disgustingness of this Monaco. You know the speed trap just out of the festival site where you could take the road straight up to it? I didn't want to try and figure out how to turn my car around the turn on the way up to it.
You're just gonna see if you could hit the record.
So I started at the turn, and yeah, I just got 226 miles an hour by the speed trap.
Isn't 228 or no 219 the season?
Yeah, it's 215. 215.
I'll be running that a lot eventually, but not right now because it's
yeah.
time
Think
to
on that speed trap. I hit 277.
You guys gonna join my session?
I'm in it.
Okay. I'm hoping that Aaron's not yet in it, so I can buy a little bit of time to finish up this other PR stuff. I don't know if that counted.
It didn't log my 46-2? Rude. Oh well. That's fine. I'm curious what a 45-8 would put me at. Because it was a very possible time.
Yeah.
Just, again, fucking... I'm the first one to admit when I hit a fucking tree. Did not hit that fucking tree.
Oh, I just got a new personal best. So, presumably, that's enough. 693. I don't even know what seasonal objective was. Okay, it's fine. 185. Time to beat that. Oh my god, I've only ever done 181.
Monthly rivals.
What? I actually ran this one like a lot. I think I ran it in like a dumb car, but I ran this a lot.
Okay, so some people
are disgusting.
Gonna call mild bullshit on potentially the first one.
That was faster.
Maybe not. Maybe I am. I don't know. It's 2/10. It's 3/10 faster.
Okay.
Which is a lot, and
Yeah.
the biggest thing it has ABS, traction control, and automatic.
Yeah, no, that's cheated.
TCS I could almost see because it's on dirt, rear wheel drive.
Yeah.
This is an A729. Wow. Oh fuck, that car's gonna suck when it finally drops.
What's gonna be? Yeah.
Because it's
You'll probably
already
be able to-
A730. Are you fucking kidding me?
You'll
That's
probably
insane.
only be able to throw in like a turbo rally as an engine swap too.
Yeah, exactly, because it is basically... Okay, so my
Wow.
45.8 is garbage trash.
Really?
Yeah, that would be really bad. That'd be like 300 to 400 probably. Shit, okay, apparently a lot of people are like pretty decent at this thing.
Yeah.
There is already
Remember
130,000, but concerning on that is half of the number that ran the last one.
Luke, remember how you said that I had a 181 on that time?
Huh.
Yeah, I just upped it by 27 miles an hour.
I know I upped mine a shit ton, I think, on that.
Alright, I am
Time to
joining
be
you
leaderboard.
right
Get fucked, Luke.
now.
Oh my god, Mango ran a Mosler through it at 246. He's 1000th in the world. That's kind of gross.
In the thousands is actually probably like hundreds.
Aaron, shout out to your top speed on the speed zone is run with an MG Metro.
Fuck yeah.
That's one.
I think that's a car I've driven like once.
Then.
Yeah, that one. Because the game like shits on that car for no fucking reason, of course.
So what do we start with? You want to go highest
I'm just
class
here to
down?
vibe.
Let's do highest
I was
class
gonna
down.
say low class to high class.
I would say low class to high class, but that starts with the trial. And so I'm going to
High
save
class to low
the
class.
trial for last. So let's do high class to low class. It's actually, let's start with the showcase remix and then high class, low class.
I believe he's a nomad.
You guys are both in. Co-op. Convoy.
Oh shit, it's gonna be this one with the nomad? Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's a nomad one? That's actually kind of sick. Time for me to kill myself because I'm going to be driving with a wheel. This is the first set that I've done with a wheel, right?
Why didn't it ask me what car I
Or
wanted?
did I do last week's with the wheel? I did last week's with the wheel. That's right. Because it's a showcase remix.
Oh, that.
I thought the same thing. Don't worry.
I thought it glitched. Because right as I
Yeah.
clicked it, my game made a weird sound. And I was like, I guess I'm just using a Jag E-Type.
Yeah, well, Spencer and I are in a Monaco and then I'm in the New Zenfo.
Yeah, exactly.
You're so fucking trash.
A C-Class Jag E-Type.
Well, it looks like I'm running manual clutch again.
Sorry. Spence won't finish.
No biggie. Oh yeah,
Depends
God,
if I spin
guys,
out. With the
guys,
Nomad, yes.
Just don't try to like do weird shit.
You gonna set up what, Jess?
Basically, everything that I just split from my was about to be your one.
Okay, sure. Alright, let's get
guys,
it, boys.
Don't try to do dumb shit. Let's just try to like get to the end.
And win a lot.
You mean cheat every
I
possible
do like the
section.
idea though that we're all aware that it rigs it so that it's a close finish,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still try to cheat apparently.
Gang shit.
Alright guys, this'll be easy. Just don't miss the checkpoint.
I
Why
went
did
ahead
it
and-
so far ahead of you?
I have no idea. Not bad yet. Okay. Bad yet.
No, guy just hit me. Guy. Bro, what the man? That biker just took me into a tree.
Oh, well, Luke, you have to slow down.
Have to slow down.
Yeah, that guy just literally took me off the track. Like, bro, I'm sorry I'm quick. I'm at you basically. I'm waiting on Spence to catch back up.
I won't. You guys gotta beat him. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right, the two of us. Okay. Yep. All right, Luke, I'm pushing. Pedal down.
I'm gonna try and do this without spinning out, but I mean, Nomad, haven't adjusted the degrees, and I'm running manual clutch still, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue, thread the needle with me.
What's your suggestion? Don't use May. I mean, do I just skip to June, or? I'm having a blast back here, I'll say it.
So it turns out when you're a decent distance behind the bikers, their smoke trail becomes extremely tough to see through.
Looks like I'm the only one left.
Man, I know, I was just talking about it.
Aaron, did you see that?
Did he just take you out?
Yeah. He just absolutely fucked my back end.
Alright, gotta admit, kind of a piece of shit. They both took us out.
Yeah, because the game doesn't know what physics to give them, so it just says...
All of it. It goes where it wants.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna finish. Oh my god.
Yeah, the game answers the age-old question: what happens when you when an unstoppable object hits a very movable object?
We didn't know what was gonna happen. Wow, that's like a 10-second stream delay.
If I tell these guys to run it again, they'll be overjoyed.
It really isn't that. Like, it is. The problem is it's only bad
like
because we know Mixer.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
100%.
It's only bad because we are aware that Mixer made it possible to not do that. Which, I mean, Twitch will probably then figure out now by mysteriously hiring everyone that worked for Mixer.
And then making it so they could get more money by doing some, like, Twitch premium thing. So you could stream at higher speeds.
Yeah, a lot of people just became very, very fucking valuable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because Facebook Gaming is trying to launch, and Twitch is trying to make sure Facebook Gaming doesn't launch.
Right, well, Facebook Gaming has been a thing already. It's just
But now, once you delete one out, now the market just slims down a little bit more, and you all of a sudden can become a piece of that pie.
So now we got that. What was the other thing?
Alright, Aaron, we can't get enough ahead to the point where the motocross bikers can fuck us up.
Yeah, but also we need to be enough ahead, you know, to win.
So basically, we can't win.
Yeah. They have us. Alright, sorry about that, Spence.
Yeah, hold on. Give me one sec.
What's up, dog?
Oh, fucking. Did that thing just spawn here for you, too?
Yeah. You trying to race?
No.
God damn it, Aaron.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, I got you. Huh? Let me know when you feel like catching up.
God damn it, Luke.
Hey,
Watch out, dude. This thing is
you're
fast.
approaching me?
Oh, you're approaching me.
Thanks. The larger this, the more the steering will be moved before the car begins to turn.
Alright, Aaron, let me know when you feel like finishing.
I'm getting there. Ass. Head-to-head my ass.
Damn, that's
I just got there. Damn, that's tough, dog.
You like my fucking spoiler?
Yeah, it is kind of sick.
Okay.
Someone put a lot of time into that, so much of fuckboy car guys wouldn't like lose their GD mind.
I'm gonna set this back to this. Except. Okay, so. Don't know why. Does anyone know how to limit the steering radius of this wheel?
There's got to be a video.
There's got to be something somewhere. Because it doesn't look like it's in Forza, which is odd.
Plus.
Because you'd think Forza would at least be able to make the adjustment. Just realized why I never waited for it to get dark before fireworks. Waiting doesn't work. It's 9 p.m. Why is it still so damn bright outside? How's an old person supposed to get some sleep around here? I love it. Alright, so the steering wheel, the wheel itself, sensitivity is fine, but the operating range, I want to only be like 200 degrees. instead of 900. And I guess I'm just gonna do that, and hopefully that does.
So get out your C-Class car, loser.
I got you. See what I end up building for this? C-Class?
C-Class Classics.
God, did I skip over this one?
Sick.
Damn it, Luke.
I'm not cover this. I think this is it. I think this is one.
Sick.
That's what I end up going with.
Okay. Yeah, that's sick.
Well, let me double check. What class?
Actually, like
that.
C-Class.
No, what?
Classic. I think it's like 60s and shit.
It's totally.
I think the Ferrari Dino counts.
It's
totally reset it.
You want to get your ass back here, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
11. Okay.
Also, Spence, the helmet cam that Aaron was talking about is that first person view in the car.
Dang it.
The natural first person view in the car is the helmet cam equivalent.
Interesting.
Now we're cooking.
So it turns out, as expected, Luke built a faster car than me.
Yeah, this car goes like 150, Aaron. This car's blazing fast.
Wait, what?
The sad thing is for you, Luke, so does this thing.
What?
Yeah. I think also... It's just a little slower getting there.
No,
Okay,
no,
yes,
no.
that works.
But I also put handling in my car. Oh no!
Still won.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Thank God the game put one fucking corner in our head-to-head.
Thank God the game actually got our single head-to-head right and not every online race ever.
Okay, also, I'm trying to think if it is doing it.
Now pull out your D-Class car.
So I think there is a small amount of it, Spence. Also, the view angle on this game is huge, so it's not as big of a problem as it was in Project Cars. But there's got to be a way to make...
Car, Aaron. I have pop-up headlights and a hood scoop.
This.
God damn. All right, 1 second, Luke. I am trying to make one change.
And my car sounds sick as fuck.
Cockpit.
Eat that.
Is there a way I can swap?
On.
I guess I would want vibration on, right? Because
yeah, see that Spencer in the chat, you cretin, crappin.
oh god. You're supposed to be 1-to-1 to what the game is doing. Limit your turning to less than 90. Are you saying use 450? You want as much range as possible so you can get every part of the wheel. If you limit it, you will need to be turning the wheel a full circle to only go a fraction of a turn, which is no good. Yeah. I agree if he needs it shorter than 450, but 900 is best for Forza. Soon to adjust all that. Reading any of this.
Where's your B-Class car, trash?
Here he goes.
Sorry, I was trying... Oh yeah,
you
that's...
need to physically turn less than 90. It's not a programming thing. It's a huge
Spence,
thing.
if you don't have
I get
cam-
that. I get that. But I was thinking that Forza would just be able to register the input as an amplification of it within 90 until full. Right? Like I was thinking it could be a Forza thing as well. But I also get how it can be a wheel thing. I was just thinking if it was a wheel thing, it would actually stop me at 90.
Wait, that's your classic muscle car, Luke?
You want to be at maximum range?
What is that?
No, I get that. I want the most that I'm comfortable with turning to be the most that the car can turn. I get that. You know, I basically did that with PUBG, right? The most that I was comfortable with moving my wrist was the most that my character would turn, right? And that was how I did like 180s basically.
All right.
And then the rest of the aiming was just based off that. The motor will never lock. The gears.
Aaron, you failed. That's 700.
Wow, yours is. Oh, I forgot mine's rear-wheel drive. Oh, god damn it.
So I should do 450 instead of 200?
Not really. Because I also did put a tire.
Because I really don't even want to do 360 because when the wheel, like, I can handle 360, maybe a little more, but
there's a bus on the right.
The wheel will provide
I got him.
But you can't make it lock you out at 90. Okay, yeah. I figured that out. You should try half if you absolutely need it.
Zoom.
Yeah, no, I definitely need less than 900. I know that.
Is that dude in Portofino ahead of me?
Well, there's no point in doing 900. I ended up spinning the wheel a time and a half, and it's like.
Now, what's your S1 car, Aaron?
What was the point in that? You know, now I have to let it come all the way back to center just to go straight again. On top of the fact that now my gearing is upside down, so I need to go to the opposite way to gear up versus gear down.
I want to be my S1 car.
And yeah, no, I'd rather. That's what I was about to say about the whole 360 thing. I don't really want to have more than 360-degree turning because then the wheel is upside down for part of it. Like the most I would probably do is like 400-degree turning. I don't know. People run 870. Why? Just run 900. This is so dumb. To make it feel natural, you want to run close to 900.
Well, let me face you the same direction as you.
The wheels, 1 degree in real life.
Oh.
I got you. I'm turning around. All right, there we go.
I got it. We're good.
Sorry,
this is a bit of an unfair start.
And a car in real life normally turns 900.
Please make it so it's not invisible. Oh, it's just gone.
I see that.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks, game.
I'll do 400. I don't really see the purpose to be on that. And then I also wanted to make custom wheel profile.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
Make that the clutch. Combine acceleration and brake. Off. Combine steering. What's that? Just do off.
God, Aaron, what do you got cooking under that hood?
Man.
I've got the I think it's the Viper motor, that 8.4 liter V10.
Yeah, well, I have another car to track, so it's either this one. I chose this one because it appears to have better horsepower to weight. But also
yeah, so if you don't have drift camera on, immediately turn that on.
How do I do that? I agree.
In gameplay,
like accessibility,
control camera and HUD or something like that.
Why?
Oh no, someone did tell me to turn that on, I think, and I did. I want to say.
Yeah, in first person, Luke, what it does is when you go into a corner, your guy looks towards the exit of the corner instead of just looking dead forward, which isn't realistic at all for how you'd go through the corner. It basically lets you run first person with at least some of the visibility of third person.
Although watching you fishtail for 5 minutes into a tree is pretty funny. Just because any little movement sent the car out. It's more of a momentum camera though, since there are no set tracks, so it's more reactive than predictive. At least it'll do something though.
Oh my god, 6 jumps? Oh, I got you, Aaron.
Then how do I do it though?
Yeet! Oh, barrel roll!
Difficulty?
Boom!
Nice! Fucking sick, dude.
That's some fucking style points right there.
All right, Spencer, you trying to race before you go?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the, the camera thing.
I'm like off the road.
Same.
Drift camera, cockpit drift camera is on.
Cool. Just make sure the sensitivity matches up and the range is like 100%.
All right, so let's do.
You want to see some real speed?
Yeah.
Dude, that car Loki fucking cooks.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It doesn't have great handling and it's very heavy. As evidenced by that corner right there.
I was able to take that better and I probably would have beat you, except I geared 1, gear 2 down, so I just heard my vet go.
You gotta watch out for that.
So I'm at the point where I can accurately make a turn,
That's
but
the
I
best
am
description.
struggling to like get away from a car. Yeah.
That's the best description of hitting red line loot.
Let's just do this.
I mean, what else am I supposed to like? How else am I gonna represent it?
And let's go to. So should I just do that? Is that a dumb idea? Someone tell me this is a dumb idea, so don't do it.
What'd you do?
It's a dumb idea. Do it.
The steering axis dead zones, I set them both as low as I can. I think never shines best in Horizon. You really appreciated Motorsport or a similar level sim. Okay.
This will be a fair race.
So it says the larger this dead zone, the less the steering input will be recognized by the game. So I sent it all the way down so that it would recognize it more.
You shouldn't do that. Then you'll win even more.
That make minor changes really noticeable.
I'm in an A-class.
So let's do like 50. That is what I wanted.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
It's such a great reference.
Provides more accurate. And then what about this steering linearity? Because it felt like the very, very, very center didn't do much for about 10 degrees either way.
You don't have to do this, Aaron.
And then when it did it, it was able to like make a whole turn though. So I want it to be like.
I'm making changes to my Supra.
I want the first 10 degrees to do more, but I want the other ones to do less. To do the same.
Thank you.
Means if you move the wheel 20, it'll register as 0. $20 or less, I take it.
Alright, Aaron, this is about to be a fair race.
I don't understand your logic of using less turning for Forza. If this Project Cars Dirt Rally, I'd say okay. Well, so first off, I don't get why there's any difference in the two, and I don't really care to figure out why. I'm just trying to race as good as I can on Forza right now. And so I'm trying to... Let me set this to 25. I think that'd be a good one to try. Now, keep in mind, this is a fucking Shelby Monaco, so...
What are you trying to do right now?
I'm just trying to make sure the driving all makes sense to me.
Okay.
But
I guess I'm gonna go knock out the PR stuff.
No, I got you. Let's go ahead and start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to make the X-Class Supra.
Christ, Luke.
So I could beat Aaron. He had an S1 car. I had an A-Class car.
Good.
I said it wasn't fair.
Okay, I can deal with that. You guys are still in? I have 3 wheel spins of each type. Give me a sec. What a miss. Ooh, great timing. Hell yeah, brother. Me sending myself into a tree. That's what you missed. It's an X-Class car, so I'm not going to try to focus too hard on a braking line that wasn't showing me, and I don't expect myself to be that good yet, so. 35k super wheel spin. Let's go. That's significantly more arcade, so racing on the wheel will always feel a bit unnatural. Since it's not a real response, the same reason why Need for Speed Heat doesn't even allow a wheel. What? How do you make a racing game in 2020 and not allow a wheel?
Because they artificially counter steer for you. It's like when you go into a drift, the game will help you hold the drift.
Oh god. Well, I mean,
it's what Need for Speed has always done, right? Need for Speed has always like helped you drift. And like, how do you map that to a wheel? When it just starts, you just start going around the corner. You're like, I like the direction this is going. It just starts yeeting the wheel away from you.
I mean, the wheel already kind of does that with like the force feedback and everything.
Yeah, but this would actually actively be the wheel changing the direction you think you're turning.
It already feels that way when I'm spinning out.
All right, Luke.
I'm in the middle of tuning a car. I should get it done in time.
Leave.
I'm on the last bit.
Leave that tune.
No.
Stop.
We have left the tune.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Thank you.
And I am spamming the accept button.
I believe it. I'll really believe it when you hop in. There we go. Because I believed it, but in like name only.
Yeah. No, I'm down. Aaron, you want to download like Dirt Rally 2.0? I think is pretty new to Game Pass and definitely.
I had like Dirt Rally 4 or Dirt 4.
We do that.
But no, they removed it from Game Pass, I think.
Oh. Lame.
That's what I was.
Have some Dirt Rally because games was full.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have this one because I had one and they deleted that one and added another one, and I never got the new one.
Oh yeah, Dirt Rally 2.0.
Yeah, I do not have a Dirt downloaded from Game Pass, but I could do that tonight.
Okay, yeah, sick.
I like how just unimpressed my fucking guy was that guy was just doing a backflip. Because they didn't bother to animate our character reacting.
At all. Or give him audio, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yay, love racing my unupgraded car.
Well, maybe you shouldn't lose this time.
It's not my fault that the blue biker has insane physics.
Dude, I got fucking ended last time.
Let's see, we'll start Spencer first again.
No.
Don't start me. Oh, you in first.
Aaron was the first last time.
I wasn't first last time. Luke, you were definitely in first, but then you just lagged behind me.
You showed up. You teleported in front of me.
Okay, that's fine. I'm at least correcting faster.
Did we just lose yellow?
No, but you lost Bon Jovi Rocks.
Coming up on the quarry.
Wow!
Good Spence.
So I'm either the same or slightly more likely to spin out, but I'm a lot more able to catch it and a lot more able to correct it after I've even completely spun out.
Hey, Blue.
So it's better in 2 ways, potentially worse in 1 way, but we'll see.
Oh, we're still going. Thanks, Aaron.
I got you. I'm slowing down, don't worry.
That's in case you're on.
Yeah, I got it.
You're a bitch if you don't. And then went through the tunnel and the bike was going through.
Oh!
And I flipped.
Alright, you're on me
Oh,
now,
I
right?
nailed it!
Yeah.
Bitch. Did we just lose yellow? No, we lost Bon Jovi Rocks.
Looks like I'm the only one left.
Careful, he heaps across hard. We're good. We got him.
I got him, boys.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah, thanks, Aaron.
I'm
the
coming.
only reason. You're the only reason we won that. Oh, apparently you couldn't beat it. Get fucked.
I was in front of you.
Yeah, you were.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Dude, what the? Are you fucking serious?
That's really annoying.
I didn't realize that. Okay, you were in front of me.
Would you like to know how much it says I lost to a person I beat, Spence? 7/10.
Oh,
Spence.
really? To me, it's 2/10.
Spence.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Luke. I beat Luke by at least a car length and lost to Luke by 7/10.
Aaron was in fact
but we won.
like a car.
No, we actually won.
Oh, okay. To put it in perspective, Spence, Aaron was a car length ahead of me in my finishing screen.
And in fact, to Forza as well, but not to the Forza leaderboard system, which apparently is not in any way related to the Forza prize reward system.
What a game.
See, Spence,
What a game. I just like, so the best thing is, right, clearly there was a discussion amongst the team where it's like, we want to stop like the domino of failures from happening. Because of that, everything is completely unrelated. Like, why show us that ending leaderboard if we won?
Yeah.
It doesn't tell us anything. It's just arbitrary.
Oh god. All right.
And if that's arbitrary, why can't we use the system that's correct all the time?
Aaron, why are you making sense?
I'm just, I'd honestly be upset that we lost even though we won, but probably less upset than I am now. But apparently there's a way it does know that we won.
It's just not using it.
Exactly. And doesn't all the time.
All right, looks like I'm using my, oh, I do have a Cadillac ATS. Nah, Monero. You guys ready to watch me spin out with a 7-1 handling S1 car?
Oh my Christ. Because I also built a Monero, because how are you gonna not? It's sick.
Oh. You guys want to restart? I just drove down the road and that was I was not comfortable with that.
We could try one race.
Yeah.
If you just want to, and if you decide you just want to vibe in it, we can slightly.
Oh, alright, didn't get to try the turn. It's fine.
It's fine. Probably, by the way, not well. Full weight reduction is 3,300 pounds in this thing.
Oh yeah, I did it too, and it's, yeah.
I'm about to get smoked by you two. By you two, I mean Eric. Spence will probably fly off the first corner if he can.
Yeah, because that thing already doesn't handle.
Then he can spin out more because he's
just sick car, my guy.
Thanks. What's Luke?
You're talking to me, right?
Yeah, I was talking to Luke.
Dude, macho motoring. All right, I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna drive with my elbows locked this whole time.
For some reason, I thought you were like Macho Man Randy Savage. I don't know why I thought that was what was gonna be. Wait, is this dirt? You fucking.
It's dirt. It's Glenranic Trail. I think I'm on drags.
I'm at least on fucking race tires.
I am on race tires.
I'm on drags.
Yeah, but Spence, you can't even drive the thing.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm totally on drags.
I move though.
I went, man, I don't remember Glenn Rannick looking anything like that.
Oh, no!
Spence, how are you still in control of that vehicle?
So letting off the gas actually really works with this. Okay. Did.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Oh, was I getting pushed? Okay. I'll feel better about my driving there. Oh.
Come on, little guy. You're meant for dirt, right?
God.
Oh no. Wall.
Oh god, I just keep bouncing from wall to wall. This is like the worst track too if you don't have rally tires.
Turn it, come on, little guy.
Steering input just does nothing. You're just suggesting to the car you'd like to change direction.
Please.
Hey, actually, no, what are we complaining about? We know Forza. The next 2 races will be like 95% red. We'll be good.
Exactly, yeah, we actually have perfect cars built for this.
We actually built our cars properly. I don't get what we're fretting about.
Also, I would like to point out that Luke is out-handling me on drag slicks.
Okay, I like this a lot more than I used to. I mean, especially considering how low of a handling this car is. I do have it 55% all-wheel drive, so that's half of it. Did you just fall off a cliff?
Yeah, Luke fell off a cliff.
Fuck yeah.
Hey-yo.
Oopsies.
Luckily, we are actually dominating.
Daddy boy Aaron in the lead.
Despite all of our best efforts. Oh, that's a cliff.
Did you guys slow down?
Is he a bid-wreck dog? No, I just went invincible.
Oh!
Bye, Spence.
We're good. We're just gonna wall ride that one around.
Did not nail it.
Watch out, flat out down that hill. Terrifying end result.
Fuck yeah.
If there weren't walls on this, the first downhill road and I would have been off the track. Just dead.
Oh, Blessing 8. How'd you get there? You're 11th. Whatever.
Alright, and we're on the road. Feeling good.
Oh, here we go. My car's just rejoicing.
This is definitely learnable, though. I'm fucking up a fair amount just because, like, I'm getting used to it, but it's definitely something where, like, habit will help a lot.
I thought my chats were a good response to Aaron's.
What did you say?
He said, "Prepare to be eliminated." I just go, "Sorry, maybe next time."
Nice. That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Posted our LA2 clip in Discord. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have the game. I can play it at any point in time if I want to. I just don't want to right now.
I'm downloading it tonight.
Yeah.
Is it Game Pass?
Yeah.
PC Game Pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
That was what made me upset because I had started to make progress on Dirt Rally.
And then I said bye.
And then they put different Dirt Rally up. It's fine.
Oh, this one starts on right. Oh no, this one's dirt. Is this what I'm thinking of? This one's like all dirt. Yeah, this one's all dirt.
It's okay. They're like not switchbacks.
It's mud.
God. Oh, that's fine. Mud increases traction. We all know that.
Spence racing strategy. Oh God, what is it? Stompy the pedals. You know how I do. Oh God. Good thing I'm not racing online.
You want to fucking turn for me, dog?
That's all you. I'm not trying to hold you off.
Sorry, there's not much I could do.
I just wanted to make sure you knew I wasn't trying to kill you. Even though in a car that weighs 3,200 pounds on dirt, I think I could.
It should.
You'd kill yourself before you'd kill me.
Yeah, I mean, this is
and
team
not because
racing.
you crash, I think, because you can't handle.
Oh God, dude, this is I hate this.
Dude, I'm like second gear this whole time.
I'm doing like 40 and pushing this thing.
I'm on like 90. Then again, I am not taking corners very cautiously.
Oh, I got confident. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
What?
Oh God, I'm in a wall.
Yeah.
I got confident when the track opened up a bit. I was like, all right, time to let this thing eat. Nope. Nope.
Here we go.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Mine
again.
does technically go 257, Aaron. So.
Nope. Oh God. Nope.
Oh no. Nope.
Nope.
Dude, can I be on the ground, please?
We are about to perfect this championship, and none of us are actually made for this championship.
Nope. Ow, shit, in a wall.
In fact,
we're
made for the exact opposite of this championship.
If there was wall slowdowns, my time would double right now. And I've been pretty clean relative to the Luke up there.
What?
Luke's been... You've been... Not like it's bad. You're in drag slicks and you're hitting walls, so it's not like it's bad, but...
Oh fuck, I forgot to do the jump.
Yeah,
do the jump
you know I'm fucking going for it, loser.
Oh damn, I tried to slow down and watch you do it by just...
Oh my God, I vaulted the finish line.
Especially burning the jump rope your bitch.
I did the jump, I went off the side.
I'm watching.
Just sent it, bro.
You didn't do it very well.
I did not do it well at all, but...
And still got a good placement.
Like post.
Let the senses lay your mind. Bum, bum. I know.
Aaron, that's fucking great. Alright, good. Some more switchbacks.
Yeah,
I like how the fucking dirt tracks it picked for this are the only ones that are like exclusively dirt on the entire game.
I know. It's like actually a good dirt championship.
It's just your muscle cars that are built for road.
Yeah, also, come on, why is it the muscle cars that they chose for this?
I guess we should have fucking checked what it's for.
I guess so.
Nah, this is actually a lot more fun if I'm being honest.
Competing cars aren't meant to.
God.
Alright, the computers decided they were tired of losing to people though. And I became their victim in the first corner. Oh, there is a a feature of Project Cars 2 is that they do really well, and I'd love to see in Forza next. There's 2 difficulty levels of the computers that you can affect. There's their raw difficulty. It's like how fast of a time are they gonna set?
Yeah.
But then there's also their aggression. And their aggression determines if you start to dive in on them, right? To take a corner from them.
Yeah.
How much are they gonna back out to let you have it? Or are they gonna hold off on you?
That's
so you can set
sick.
it where, do you really want to basically just be racing time trials? So like, if you're faster, you win because they'll just get out of your way.
Yeah.
Or do you want to set it to like, if they're faster than you, they will take an inside route and take the corner from you.
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I think it would definitely just be a motorsport thing. Like, it's nice that this has just the one difficulty. You set it and forget it.
Yeah.
But these computers are kind of bitches. If you dive up their inside, sure, like, they kind of hold the line because of their impossible physics, but...
Not intentionally.
Exactly, you'll take the corner from them because you'll just bounce right off.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm livid. Luke is dominating on handling on drag slicks, and I'm on race tires. I know neither should be good, but mine should be better.
Yeah.
I actually am trying to stay conservative and not hit walls.
I mean, same here. So, you know, it just
Well, like, if they just happen, they just happen.
It's not these switchbacks that I hit walls on, because I'm so much more, like, on the brakes already and everything. It's when the track opens up a bit into a section where on 80 car and rally tires, you could be flat out, no problem. And on these things, you, can't.
Yeah.
That's the ones I have, like, oh god, this right here.
Get her onto the road. And there we go. That was a fun little race.
Sick.
251 or 252, I think. 251, 252.
Easy wins. Across the board. No problems.
Looking trash. You guys are garbage.
What
Coming
people
back!
want
Alright, not going
to
back.
see.
Oh, you can't rewind because I hit the last checkpoint. Did you know that?
I didn't. That is hilarious.
See you if you hope you had some fun on the stream, man. Oh god, what is this?
We did it! Under Bill. Perfected the championship.
AMC Rebel, sick. That looks fun.
It's horsepower. So I think it's get like 1800 horsepower in it.
Why am I watching this?
It looks like Forza.
Oh, is it what I think it is?
It's Grand Tour.
Yeah, it's Grand Tour.
Farm Kana.
There's a series called Gymkhana
Yeah.
where they like drive a sewer around really aggressively, and yeah, and he's joking that that's the throttle control you're going with, or like the pedal control.
Yeah, just stop the pedals.
I love that fucking Subaru though. What a fucking car. God damn it. I don't want to pay the Subaru tax to get one.
Yeah. Or to fix it after running this shit.
Yeah.
That does look like an absolute fucking blast, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, he hit the fucking fruits out of their hand without hitting them. That's sick.
He doesn't. That's like they go
Okay.
back
Oh,
and they
okay,
joke about like how he made this clip and how each bit, like you notice the windshield's cracked.
Yeah.
It's because like they had to do like several takes on one of the like gate entrances, and on one of them he just like goes into a ditch. It cracks the windshield, and they like never explain why everything's just broken time to time.
Oh man. Spoiler. damn. Fuck me up.
All right.
What's good, Rykar?
Next one.
Next one, best one. Am I right?
Is this next one?
A
so
class.
The
something.
A Italian.
Or you can do either A Italian or extreme off-road. What you thinking?
Let's just do both of them.
Well, yeah, but what next?
Let's just no. I meant like at the same time. Idiot.
Fucking two bad bitches at the same damn
You're
time.
telling me you guys didn't build Italian off-road A's?
An extreme off-road.
An extreme off-road Italian A-class car.
Okay, fuck, you're testing me, Aaron.
Spence, you want to build $33 for both those while I feed my dog?
Hold on.
Well, no, it needs to be extreme off-road. You absolute.
Oh fuck, that's right.
That's like half the challenge.
I was just thinking off-road, Italy.
Sort by country.
You just honked at me.
Ah, damn.
Is there not one?
There's only Japan, UK, and United States.
Damn, big sad.
Come on, why would they do that to us?
Wait, what about the Lamborghini?
I would have built it, and if you guys didn't have it, I would have made you buy it and then build it. Okay.
I'm gonna feed my dog quickly.
Okay. And they show him slamming into a sheep at some point?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, so...
It's a great bit in it.
Is Luke in? Okay, Luke's in. Are you in?
I'm in your session, yeah.
Bend
I mean, Luke's not
over
gonna...
and spell run. Haha.
Luke's like not gonna accept that. Oh, Luke left the session.
He's in my session.
Oh, I gotta join your session.
I had to find an online session. Come on, Aaron. God.
It's not letting me join your game. Am I in your session? Let me try it from here. Alright, now I'm joining.
Okay.
I couldn't go to your profile and join. I had to do it from in-game for the once this time.
Of course. Aaron, come on. That would have made sense. Alright, come up, convoy. Hopefully he's in.
Championship at Horizon
He's not.
in summer.
Alright, cross country. Go ahead and get this out of the fucking way. Let's go ahead and try my, Oh my god, I can't see anything out the dashboard of this fucking warthog.
If Luke is not here, by the way, I'm not backing back out and doing this again.
Ah, no, me too.
Okay. It'll be quick.
I'm annoyed, Aaron. So they had no obligation to make this warthog any country, but they made it United States, which is cool, right? And the wheels on the left side makes sense, and the speedometer's in kilometer per hour.
Maybe it's a future United States. We went to metric. I will say, as an American, I find it a lot harder to believe that we would switch to metric than that we would become an advanced spacefaring civilization just using imperial.
Fair. Still driving on the left side of the car, though.
Yeah, well, we given that up.
Oh yeah, no. I literally, my entire screen is just the speedometer. I can't see shit out my windshield. It's
oh my god.
It's possibly the worst car to try and drive first person.
Oh my. I just went to stream? Christ. There's a, like, Luke didn't. Yeah, Luke did not get. I didn't know if he snagged it at the last second.
No.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Hey! Thank you for the follow. One with the fam. That's his name, Aaron. Just hey.
Yeah, the person that just followed is A, thank you for the follow, welcome to the fam. A, thank you for the follow, welcome to the fam.
Oh god.
Cross country, here we come.
I'm saying. Whoa.
Where we all know the computers are at. Oh god, and they're all on the brakes.
Except for the first 4, Aaron. You're not a bitch, right? I see you. I see you. I did kind of fuck my race a bit there for to make sure that you were not a bitch.
Just to make sure. Were you looking behind?
There's no way to look behind on the wheel, so I picked up the controller and looked behind on the controller. And when I put in the input, it stopped registering the wheel and pedal input.
Oh no!
So I had to like go
holding the
back
gas
and,
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. First place is absolutely just fucking running away with this.
That's alright.
I fucking hate the computers on cross country, man.
It's so annoying, and I don't get it.
I missed that checkpoint. Whoopsie. Ew. Don't worry. Apparently, every other computer is absolute garbage except for P1. So, and 2, I guess. But like, we're still winning.
Yeah.
In a dominant way.
But we cannot catch first or second, and you missed a checkpoint.
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna catch first if I
without it. Yeah,
didn't miss that checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, no! And I rolled it, but not my fault. The Ford Ranger there, don't worry, we're still winning. The Ford Ranger glitched into my bumper because he couldn't figure out how fast the game wanted him to go off the jump.
You got someone, right?
Yeah, I just passed someone.
Okay. That's good. Because that would have been bad if you did not. Hello.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said, by the way? The Ford Ranger, when going off the jump, the game couldn't figure out how fast he was supposed to be going. So he just like glitched into my front bumper and knocked the front end up going off the jump. So I just rolled into the air.
Duh.
It's okay. I mean, like, look, I get it. That's the best they could do.
With 3 previous versions of this exact game.
That is how I'm going to start insulting people. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just the best they could do. That's so insulting. Like, look, don't hold it against yourself. It's just the best you could do. Like, you did the best you could. Just absolutely garbage.
You're an ass.
That's good. I like that.
Anyone
That's
old enough to name that movie code? No, God, no. Did you just say hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
Don't worry, the computers are already tearing into each other. Because neither one can figure out which one actually is on the race line. Oh, another one took another computer out.
So it's not on my tail.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You're actually doing good right now. Slowing down.
Yeah, we're not in this. Okay, never mind. I don't know that I'm gonna download Dirt Rally 2.0.
Why?
It's 109 gigs.
You got it.
Yeah, next week.
Do you think it'll finish in 24 hours?
No, not that. There's no way that finishes. I did figure out something nice about being on hotel Wi-Fi. You can have like 18 fucking devices on the Wi-Fi and never choose up your bandwidth. Because it's not your Wi-Fi. It's like I could be streaming on 3 devices, watching Netflix.
No data
and still
cap.
get full download speed on my game. Now, full download speed is absolutely abysmal, but... Alright, we're loading back in. Go ahead and, you know what? Get that win on that shape. You're almost pretty much done already.
This is the second
You're
race.
on the second race, yeah. And if you win that, you've technically already won.
Yeah, so it's just completing. Big if here. Oh, I cannot lose any positions. I And I barely got it. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Damn, nor do I care, to be honest. Get fucked, Aaron, honestly.
Oh god. What just got said?
He was wondering if anyone's old enough to name that movie quote. German Killa said no. To put it nicely for Aaron. To save Aaron's dignity, I'll just say that he said no.
Yeah, I just read that. Oof. Destruction 1.
Wanna play is Skyrim online, like multiplayer?
Elder Scrolls Online is.
No, but not Skyrim.
I don't think so.
Lame. And Elder Scrolls Online kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that movie from, Aaron? Skyrim Online. There's a whole game centered around it. Alright, easy win. Sorry, they're only starting you in last place, so it should be a nice easy comeback. That's a big factor, by the way, in that game.
Project Cars
is qualifying, because if you started at the back, you wouldn't win.
Really? That's kind of cool.
So yeah, like you get, I think Aaron said it yesterday, but you get like 30 minutes of practice, 15 minutes of qualifying, 5-lap race, or 6 laps sometimes. And
wait, who's
practice,
in first? Where's MacGyver?
What?
Where's the person that's in first?
Right there, isn't it? MacGyver is, oh, whoa. You didn't see that, by the way? But I did. MacGyver was in last place.
Oh, sick.
And he rubber banded into first.
His name or his car?
Well, you know.
Because his car is not in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, but, you know, he is. I don't know where he is. You're doing a remarkably good job on this wheel and pedals and off-road. Like,
yeah, I'm telling you, these new settings, game-changing. Oh, I beat him. Sure. My advice to learn wheel, download Racer on Steam for free and do some laps on stream to learn the wheel. Yeah, but I only really play Forza, so I should learn how to run it on Forza. Labyrinth, 1986. What are you sending me, Aaron?
it's the basis for his quote. I couldn't even finish it once I got past the the line he was referencing. I like how Aaron's friend is there. He's old enough to get this.
Hello. Did you say hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough.
I love it.
And 10 hours later, he's gonna show back up online.
Still hope it'll still help. Yeah, but I mean, it'll help more to just learn how to drive it on Forza because that's what I'm trying to drive. Hey, you got the Honda truck. All right. You want to try and run that back?
No, God, no. Okay. I'll run it eventually.
14. I'm liking that. Honda makes a truck. Yeah, bro. The Ridgeline.
The Ridgeline, a front-wheel drive car based on the Odyssey platform. I think.
Interesting. It spawned me on a curb. So I curb stomp your face. bitch.
You know what's better than a
Trying to run
seasonal
that back.
championship in
Oh
the summer?
God, no.
Not much, really. Have
All
fun.
right. Phew. Okay. Probably Julia, right?
Aaron, wait, Aaron, you work for them. I thought that was like German asking that.
Can you sort by? Can you filter? But yeah, I can filter by front wheel and all wheel. That helps. Okay, so I have one front wheel drive car, or I could do like a Julia or something. It very funny. Nice. I can do the Maserati 300S. I have 2 Ghibli 14s. Those are both rare as shit. On.
I think I'm good.
Okay. What do I race, Aaron?
I don't know. Whatever you feel good in.
I mean, I feel good inside your mother, but...
Wow. I don't think you can race that, though.
I'm back. I know I missed, what, the Extreme Off-Road?
Oh, you're gonna make me fucking back out of this. Oh, no, you're in this one. Oh, Aaron, you're not in this one.
Oh, I'm not, apparently.
God damn it, Aaron!
I'm joining. My game crashed, Luke, if you're wondering.
Ah, yes. That would explain it.
The summer.
Linda doesn't appreciate your humor.
I think you'll enjoy this one.
Your mother doesn't appreciate my humor. Fucking
His mother, Linda?
bro.
Yeah. Alright, I'm here.
That's unfortunate. The event is in progress.
An event failed to start.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I do go herder all-wheel drive. Wait, engine Saab non-Forza 1. But I'll also kick your ass. So.
Y'all are really gonna use the Julia? Use a fun car.
Yeah. Jeremy, I'm gonna need you to, like, type that.
So he did, like, I think, purposely misspell that. Except the not the do as in you part, but everything after it, the herder part, I think he tried to do wrong. But it's brain dead and bad? What's brain dead and bad? Your typing or the way I build cars?
Your brain when you type.
Oh god, I love Germans' just extremely toxic opinions on everything.
On
I'm just kidding.
everything.
That's sarcastic. I fucking hate it. English motherfucker, do you speak it? Say what again?
What's that from? Are we supposed to be loading into something?
I don't know, but I know we're currently in neutral loading into something.
There we go. Now we are.
I don't know, but I know we're in neutral loading into something.
You got there. That is Pulp Fiction. English motherfucker.
I do need to watch that. Also, if I had to guess one movie that'd be from, it'd be Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, it's Samuel L. Jackson's. It's honestly like the best scene of the entire movie is Samuel L. Jackson talking to the motherfucker named Brad.
The motherfucker named Brad.
Chad.
What do you guys have? You have Fiat 121? No.
The Fiat that's actually good, apparently.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
Okay.
You're welcome for that one, Aaron. Another shitty car that actually is good for your collection.
This Fiat beat the Celica around Bamberg.
Oh, Aaron, you should know this track. Let's get it.
Drano.
Oh, yeah.
B-Class.
Do I run it? Okay, I'm running time trial grade, by the way. If I get in second, or first, by the second lap.
You're what?
If I get in first by the second lap, I'm running, like, time trial style.
Time trial, third lap? Hell yeah.
Sorry, Luke, I'm getting abused. I'm getting abused.
Go. Got you, Aaron.
Oh, Vlad.
Oh, Luke Salmon just tried to take me out.
That was clean as fuck.
Yeah. I wish I could sympathize, but I haven't made it through a corner without a computer trying to just absolutely abuse me. Dude, Crypto, go!
He just wants to stop, I guess.
Literally, this computer just stopped to 0 miles per hour in a control corner because I hit his back end. I fucking hate these. Dude, I don't understand how you're this fucking bad. Project Cars 2 was made like 3 years before this. It has 10 times the AI ability. It's not even fucking close. This game makes it look like it was from like 1995.
It was yellow. Fuck.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, shit. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm
we'll
finally
far in on that one.
Mess known as unbeatable computers.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking repass you again because you were just in front of me.
That's how that works.
God damn it, Luke, that's not... Sorry.
Good. I didn't even know you hit me.
I should have Luke down this straight. God damn it, Luke.
Okay, I hit that.
Dude, I literally, Lucas. Thank you, God. Alright, time trial, great.
Oh, inside.
Yeah, that's the lap.
I was trying to do that my first lap and then forgot about the second lap.
Finally on my own up here.
Get you. God, you went out, bro.
Yeah, the time trial on this track is insane once you, like, take all the routes that they take.
Smart.
It, like, it's a completely different lap.
Are you on wheel pedals, Spence?
What?
What?
Did you just ask if I was wheeling pedals?
Yeah, are you on wheel and pedals?
Yeah.
Can you look at the silverware drawer? Okay. While I sit here?
Because you're
Well,
wondering.
you say
Aaron
I'm
doesn't work
racing,
fireworks.
girl.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You got it. You're racing, Jess.
Oh, I didn't know you were in like a thing.
It is manual. So
Jess is racing?
manual, but not the clutch
All right,
part.
good. I just want you to go check it real quick. See if you like it.
Okay.
Jess, did you just get thrown into a race?
At first, my OCD was the top one's supposed to be on top.
I'm gonna take yes.
You can fix it. I just didn't want both. I didn't want it to be like. To me, I see symmetry the way it is right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sprint race, damn it.
Why is that car not fast?
Oh no, this car's plenty quick. It just doesn't let me do what I did on that last track.
Oh. I'm gonna give AI all the space state. Roos, I swear to God. What are you doing?
Don't. Yikes.
You gotta gear down.
Yeah, but I also
Reverse.
forgot how to brake.
It's
We
the
already won,
leftmost
Aaron, right?
pedal.
We won the first two? Or was that the
This
first
is
race?
the second race.
The leftmost?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here, I'm done.
Okay.
So slow through that corner.
I changed
I'm not
it a
afraid
little
to
bit.
admit it.
Alright, I'm catching up. I don't even know what direction I'm going.
Sorry, Aaron, I thought you were
Other
braking a little too
direction.
well there.
Yeah,
So I decided to not.
it's okay.
What percent are you guys at?
41.
Ooh, okay.
Damn it, I'm trying to do everything to get in front of you and you're just not letting me.
I'm pretty decent at defensive driving.
Oh.
Can't do that.
Oh.
Well, now I feel bad.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was trying to push this car.
You're doing good. I mean, you're keeping way with me, and I wasn't making mistakes necessarily.
I really like this car for A-Class. It's just not good enough
really
in every
fucking
category. It's good in every category, but not good enough.
Mm-hmm. I think it's one of those cars that gets hurt in the power to weight category, just like wrongly.
That's a good car. It's just there's better options.
Yeah.
You could run this car nasty, and you'll win. Then there's also times where if you're just going up against someone good enough in a car equal or better, then it's just over.
Wow, those little poles will like pick you up, man. Take some speed off.
I'm gonna get a computer.
Gotta love the sticking out staircases that, you know, can't drive over. Okay, I need to lower Forza's volume.
Come on.
Why is it 100%? No, you go back down to 20%, you beta bitch.
Oh, I didn't even finish. God damn it.
You didn't just start off that race.
You play your opinions up a bit. You saying, yeah, you exaggerate them a bit. Well, there's a difference between exaggerating and like.
And just saying everyone that doesn't agree with you is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, there's a difference between. I mean, I don't know.
It's not really worth it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's whatever. It's alright.
I would hope that that is the case.
Yeah, I would hope
what
that
I'll
it's an
leave it at.
exaggeration. So at least it is. Alright, I got this one, boys. All me. All me. You guys don't even have to race.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't plan on it. I'll just be on TikTok or whatever.
Right.
You got it.
But I'm not gonna quit.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Alright, easy win.
We already won the last two, so.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
So, I got it.
But I will still be racing, but like not competitively, just so I can like not get kicked.
Sure. That computer's fucked.
Oh, I have traction control on.
God damn it, dude. These computers are fucking worse, man. I hate them. Why do they hit the brakes in the middle of a corner? And then if you hit their ass end because they're on the brakes, they just come to a stop.
Wow. Alright, Lambo. No, I do not. In fact, I actually switched the pedals so the clutch pedal is my brake now.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I'll lose. This car's not fast.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure this thing isn't actually that slow that I'm in. I don't know that it's fast enough to make like a huge difference.
Okay.
How to get a good entry? Did. So now I just have to hope that
I'm doing
it's
150
good enough.
now.
Okay, I'm on 60.
Okay. Just hit 160 at that point too.
170.
Same. So yeah, we're the same speed.
Ooh, and that's all.
Coming for you, Luke.
I hear your fucking car.
I feel like I'm not racing bad. I'm a little annoyed.
I see your fucking headlight.
Mm-hmm.
I got you though.
God only just. I I got like no drafting benefit from you, like up the hill and anything.
Yeah. Since he's too dense to buy the 6-speed. Well, no, it's not that I'm dense, it's that it would be a bad decision for me to buy the 6-speed. Don't you know that's you right about that? I'll be alright. So actually, Forza's the one that was giving me problems, so let me get the temperature up for that. Take your time. Don't you know? No. Things you wanna are the things you wanna hope. Oh, Diesel Zia, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the fan, by the way. I missed that.
Diesel or Diesel?
There are more fireworks tonight, Aaron. There you go.
Nice.
Dude, yeah, I was actually wanting to do that as well, Aaron. What? I got you. No, I finished championship. I'm coming.
Hey, at least when you're driving in PUBG, you'll be good.
That's not gonna stay like that.
It's not going to, but for right now,
Sure.
later I won't care. Whenever I'm so over it. Yeah.
Alright, I think what do we have left? It's
C.
we have playground games.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the trial. And we're done.
What's the trial one again?
It is the trial is the C-class senior citizens.
That's the trial? Oh, God.
And then playground is the B retro. No.
Thank God I picked up massive fucking rear wheel drive. Oh no.
Is it retro?
I hate how it looks so
I might need to rebuild the car for that very quickly.
Alright, B class, what we got?
I need to rebuild the car very quickly. I did not realize that was playground games.
I don't think I have a car for playground games, so I need to build a car for that.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize it was for playground games. I just knew B classic muscle, so I built a rear wheel drive Oldsmobile.
Oh God, you built a rear wheel drive. Okay.
Yeah. Well, because it was summer, so I was like, oh, easy. I'll get away with that.
With retro muscle, not classic.
How we could use the pedals barefoot, dude.
Wait,
I don't really know either, but it just makes sense to me.
Yeah, classic. Okay, yeah.
You don't drive
That's what I have. I do have that.
Just...
Oh, fun fact, we just got a car for it. Guys.
Yeah. It's the
AMC Rebel.
Because
oh shit, I'm just gonna build that because you can throw shit kind of horsepower in it. And for playground games, sign me up.
Okay, well, you don't want a ton of horsepower. You just want all-wheel drive and like actually good tires.
For playground games?
Yeah.
Don't you know?
What surface do you think playground games takes place on?
Well, it depends. It's either dirt.
You want weight on this one, by the way, because it's the trail yard, the train yard.
So you're saying as much horsepower as possible?
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
Oh, but it has to be class. So I can't afford rallies? Damn, I guess I just won't then.
Oh yeah, no, I only put like one tire upgrade in.
It's dumb.
Even for
rallies?
Well, but it's not dumb. It doesn't actually. It doesn't actually affect anything. In fact, I would argue that I can feel more with the pedals with my bare feet. If we're trying to take it intensely here.
Oh, this used to be B class. Whoopsie, I was building an A class car. I mean, not really.
How many days are left of this season? Thursday is when it switches. I know that much. I mean, honestly, not knowing that is just dumb. Like, at least know that.
Yeah, it's just like,
everyone knows that.
Super questioning your intelligence right now.
Have you been on the face of the earth for like ever?
You know what? I'm not even questioning it. You're just a fucking idiot. You dense motherfucker.
You
Never driven an actual manual? No.
Also,
driving shoes.
again,
I do also
fucking-
drive in shoes, but I'm okay with
German,
not.
we have fucking talked about this. It's not faster. The 6 speed is not quicker. We've gone through that.
That's good enough lateral G's. I don't need to control. I just need to go zoom.
I do drive auto in real life, but I also have never driven manual at all in real life. So.
Unless I take out the V10 and go the V8.
And in Forza, similar to real life, the manual is slower. You can argue fun all you want, and I will have that conversation with you, but not speed.
Yeah, the paddles are faster.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. I now have an AMC Rebel, the machine, built for $699. I'm actually gonna change.
Show
that
me video
differential.
proof. Show me a YouTube video of a guy uploading saying like, "Hey, whoa, like this is faster."
Shouldn't be hard because it's apparently unanimously known, and Spencer is a dense motherfucker for not knowing it.
Yeah, that's dense, you dense motherfucker.
That's so much more fun. That's so fun to say. Dense motherfucker.
It is.
What's the weather gonna be?
All right, I'm feeling good, by the way.
I just slammed this bitch like I did your mother, so I think I'm ready.
You need to add to the gas tank to get equal speeds to an uncoked auto.
There's lots more.
What?
To hear something funny, just say, tell me a joke.
Tell me a joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
My hands are proof. Well,
Am I still in your session, Spence? I think I'm still in.
Probably not. No.
Why would I not be? Oh, did you join a new one?
I think so. Yeah.
Why?
Hey, fuck you.
Oh yeah, I'm in Luke's session. That's not a good. I don't want to be in that.
Don't. I don't want you to be.
Get out of my
here.
session.
It's my session. You said you were in
Get out of
my
my
session.
Get out of my session.
Nope.
Have you ever seen the pictures? Have you ever seen those pictures of old people Facebook, where the person will message someone on Facebook Marketplace, be like, "Is this still for sale?" And they'll be like, "No, I actually just sold it to a person right before you messaged me." They'll go, "Stop messaging me. How did you get in my feed?" It's like, you messaged me.
You just personified something.
But there is such thing as engineers.
This is what sounds funny. That's what Spence just says.
That's also the name of the conductor of the train.
Okay, I was trying to piece where it was funny. 'Cause I'm like, you're not
All
funny.
right, Luke, you hopping in?
Yes.
I had a response to someone's something at some point.
I'm fetching group details.
I don't know.
Oh, group game details. My bad.
Group B rally? I probably could have.
Alright, why haven't you started it, you dense motherfucker? You know this car doesn't have good brakes.
I really hope your mom that got upset when she thought she heard you say the F word just hears you drop a casual, you dense motherfucker.
She's all the way in the kitchen.
Okay.
Wait, so she's not on the couch asking for a soda?
No, not yet.
She's not at the couch asking you to run downstairs and move the basket slightly closer to her.
It's first off, it's not soda. It's a carbonated water can.
Hell yeah! Is it the Clear American? Is it at least Clear American brand?
No.
LaCroix?
Is it
Not
LaCroix?
LaCroix either.
Okay, good. At least it's not fucking LaCroix. If it was LaCroix, I would not like your mother.
Like, I don't
It's a
understand.
bubbly water. You know, the one that sounds
LaCroix
similar to
sucks.
I don't understand,
Especially
like,
having had Clear American, LaCroix sucks.
Also, Aaron, one story house.
Aaron actually likes LaCroix.
I'd have to run downstairs. I have to run across the house.
Just shook her head and walked away.
Yeah, it's not my fault you guys don't ever try it.
I've had it.
LaCroix's ass. Any sparkling water's ass. I'll say it.
I've definitely
Yeah, when
had
all
it,
you're
but-
used to is Baja Blast.
No, because
Yeah,
I like
shit's
Clear
fucking amazing.
American. I do like Clear American bubbly
What
water.
is Clear American?
It's basic. I think it's Walmart brand.
Clear American.
No, because
Oh my god.
there is Walmart brand. I don't know. It's the common bubbly water.
No?
I've never heard of Clear American.
You would never hear of it, but it's the labeling.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know a lot of people that drink sparkling water, and I've never seen Clear American show up.
Okay, so annoyingly, when I type in bubbly water, there's a brand titled Bubbly.
Bubbly, yeah, BLI.
That's what my mom
it's owned by PepsiCo.
That's the sparkling.
Actually, yeah, and a big thing, not to maybe change your mind here or anything, but LaCroix is the only independent one. Bubbly is PepsiCo, and Aha is owned by Coke.
Or there's Clear American.
Dude, I'm telling you.
There's
I'm
also
sure
the Ice
real.
brand, which my parents like. I don't think I've ever tried them.
Are we gonna load in this?
Yeah,
Maybe.
there's like a timer. It's not up to me. Which actually.
The timer finished.
Oh, sick. Because I actually drove away. So let's get back there and wait for the next one. I fucking guess. Well, but it's not really arguing because you're just wrong most of the time. Like the whole gear shift thing.
I don't argue much, but in the things I do argue, I think most of the time I'm right. Then again, I think.
Here! So, admittedly, I did have to go more lines down than I thought I would have to find one. But this brand.
That's Clear American. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I still don't recognize it.
Really?
No.
They used to have different labeling, so I'm wondering.
Wait,
here's the black cherry one. Very
just
similar.
Will you type it just Clear American sparkling water?
I am now. I wanted to see how far.
Nope, never seen it.
Really?
And my mom drinks.
So this is the old one.
Ton.
Okay, that's a small picture. Is this as small? It's a little bigger.
Then again, all the ones I'll drink are from a can, so.
This is the one that I know and love.
I think I've seen it. It's definitely Walmart.
Oh,
it's definitely Walmart.
That looks really familiar.
Yeah. They changed the. Oh, here we go. There's a big one. They changed their and this is probably a more common flavor. They changed their logo pretty recently, so.
Okay.
Probably 2 years ago.
The Aha one is definitely the best so far that I've had. The Coke branded one. But that's because I know they're putting sweetener in it and they're going to get sued about it in the next 5 years or so.
They do also have cans, but I actually hate the cans of Clear American. I can't stand them. I don't know what it is. Something about like the metal taste in it. Yeah.
I know Coke is fucking lying about that shit.
As they do most things. No, they're putting actual Coke in it, like they did way back when.
Dude, I'm telling you, they're putting sweetener in it. Like, I've had a lot of different brands of sparkling water, and that is the sweetest of all of them.
See, Spence, what the fuck is Forza Back supposed to do with that driving? There are no haptics to stimulate the environment. The drive shaft snaps and you die. That's sim. Oh shit. Because I need to accept it, Aaron. That's how you missed it. Duh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine.
Vents.
Keep saying something.
Like, it's not me that's going to vents. It's like.
I say something. Like. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Fuck yeah, shout out to these stairs not actually being fully textured stairs, it's actually just a ramp.
Heyo, we're in.
Stairs.
That awkward moment when you try to catch a fly and you hold your fist all clutched as if he's sitting there waiting for you for about 3 seconds before you open it up and realize you caught nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh. The awkward moment when you accidentally ate a fly next.
Three options. The AMC Javelin, the Mercury Cougar, or the James Bond Hornet.
Which one's all-wheel drive?
All three.
All. The Hornet.
Cougar's got highest handling. Hornet's in the middle. I'll do Hornet. Hornet's the one that I did just build, so.
Yeah, so that one.
Brain hurts often and I can't think clearly. Interesting. It's probably because all those bad opinions toxifying it.
Because you're a dumbass bitch.
Dense mother.
You dense motherfucker. Or do you use the hard R, Aaron? Double hard R? Motherfucker. I just feel like a 10-year-old when I say that.
I was gonna say, that could be clipped out of context. Aaron, do you use the hard R?
And motherfucker?
No. If you just clip out motherfuckers.
And just motherfucker? Yeah.
Okay, buddy. Tuck Goose 99.
Cheeto Puff.
Fuck.
Alright. What are we doing? Are we kinging this?
King.
You dense motherfucker, why do you not know that?
Sorry. Alright, I think it's already dead.
Yeah, we've done a good job of that.
Dummy thick will never die.
I love when the king, like, drives at the other team. It's like, dog, where the f you going? I'm about to be slowed down. Oh no, time to get to the... Oh, well, handed that one off.
Thanks, Tommy.
Kid's so fucked. No way! They just spawned someone on me when I was king!
Don't worry, I got it back from the guy I handed it off to, so I'm feeling good about that.
I literally just came back and took it.
Oh, I'm stuck. We're good, I'm back. Wait, we're red team, right? That means that guy is not a friendly. Not a friendly, not a friendly. Sector is not clear. I'm just gonna go into hiding. Meow. Come find me, losers.
No, I'm slow, but I'm stuck on a ramp. Spend someone. Oh no, this isn't supposed to happen. We all have king.
Oh my god, the same guy got it back from me. Feels bad.jpg. Imagine being this bad at king.
I can't look behind me, I'm just now realizing that.
Got it again from him, holy shit. Good god.
This card does not
The
turn.
same guy stole king from me, and I stole it from the same guy again 5 seconds after he got
There
it.
a guy, and I just did that exact same thing, Aaron.
If you guys
That's
really
what
need
I'm
one,
doing.
I'm like allegedly slow but doing fine.
What?
A king.
I'm about to be slowed down. Can I not? Alright, I'm up at the top of the rail yard if anyone from red team wants king.
What's up, Spence? Come to
I'm gonna try and hold it out as long as possible. Oh, take Cheeto. God, I fucking hate you. God, did you? Oh, that wasn't you. That was the business.
Alright, I've been slowed down.
I was
Anyone wants
really
to come
annoyed
up-
if that was you that took that from me, Luke.
If anyone wants to come up to the top of the rail yard and, you know, get
You're right,
king.
nerd. What, Spence?
If
Or
you were the
not,
one that
I
had
can
taken
just
king
keep it.
from me.
Nah, I got king myself, my guy. Oh, no, I don't. Where did I lose king?
Yeah, I could just, I guess, keep this forever. No one wants to come up here and...
Don't know when I lost king.
It's okay. I'll just keep driving around with it.
Why are you going that direction? That's not the way your wheels are facing.
Oh, I finally lost it.
It was actually kind of close. We got the lead, but...
Yeah, I finally lost it. Oh, I'm a king.
No, you're a queen.
I mean, we are the kings and queens. I promise.
Did you just try to hit me, Spence?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, by the way, when I got king up here, someone just drove into me with it. I was literally just driving around, trying to get off of the top level. Oh, I'm about to get slowed down again. If someone wants
I
to
think I
come
just
to the
made
top,
that guy quit.
someone wants to come to the top of the rail yard and... Oh, I lost it.
I think I made that guy quit. That's hilarious. Baba's literally sitting still. Slowed down king.
What happened? Did he miss?
Oh, he's just sitting still. That's like the only thing he's doing.
Oh, nice job. The business.
Yeah. No, never mind. It's too
Why am I just getting hit by several people?
Better not steal my king. Am I being approached?
Oh, okay, well, I guess that was fine.
But you currently have more live viewers than Ninja? Does that guess he has 0?
I'm not supposed to see it's not live.
Sick. Can't think very smartly and have my normal opinions. Okay. He may be offline. Okay, that's fair. He might. I'll take my chances there. Ba-da-da-da.
Or not have a streaming platform you stream on currently. So like, have you like, do you know where he's gonna go, Spence?
I mean, he'll go to Twitch. Has he streamed since?
No.
Really?
Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Chances he just retires and becomes like an actor or something.
I heard of this new streaming platform that's coming out. It's not like official or anything.
Yeah, I heard.
On Twitter.
With Doc. So, what's the deal with Doc?
I don't know. Good job, guys. Forgetting the flag.
Forgot what game mode.
Call me on my cell phone.
Oh, think about follow over the fan, Matt.
Fuck yeah, they're already rushing us. Yeet.
Fuck, dude. If I deliver a flag at all, and oh, sorry.
You're good. I still managed to drop it off. That's the perks of coming in just extremely fast.
Yeah.
That's why the routes I always choose are super predictable and easy to like stop if they're aiming for just you, but they're almost never aiming for just you.
Exactly, yeah.
Baiting their entire team. Someone, please.
Well, what do you want me to do, Luke? You're just drifting in front of where I'm going.
I scored.
It's not baiting if you just cut off your own team and then act like you're some fucking hero.
Yeah, saying please at the end of it was a stretch. Baiting informationally is fine, and like saying it and letting us know, but then expecting us to just like score during that
like,
is
anyone baiting anyone.
Because we also know that you definitely are only baiting because you missed the circle.
Yeah, because you missed the fucking circle.
Which is fine. But there's no expectations around that.
It's the dummying.
Yeah.
in Rocket League.
Rocket League.
Faking.
Faked him.
Faking.
I still use that one frequently.
Oh, there's one person.
Ironically, by the way.
No, I was wondering why I was like able to just come to a dead stop outside of their circle.
Most flags delivered wins, right?
I don't even know what I'm up to.
I think I have only 2 right now.
I think I only have 2 as well.
I'll get a 3rd, but that's it.
Where is this guy?
He's like out at me.
Another trip. Can I make another trip? For run it flawlessly.
In B class, there's no way. Oh yeah, maybe.
I just hit a walk dead stop.
I need to turn. Or did I turn CCS off?
Oh, whoopsie.
If I didn't hit that wall, I would have made it.
30 minutes past my shift, and sleep. Catch y'all tomorrow. Alright, see you, man. Hope you have some fun in the
top of the team in flags. It doesn't show it, but I know I am.
Who do you guys want to see tomorrow?
Valorant.
Okay.
I can see
that. I answered.
You can see what, Aaron?
That working? Like a Valorant stream.
Okay.
Shout out to this guy, not
Ooh, Aaron, you trying to get a Fortnite dub tomorrow?
No, got you. Fuck the new season, though. I fucking hate it. I want to kill myself every moment I play it.
Yeah, with that kind of review, I'm definitely in, actually. Because if Luke fucking hates it, it means it's incredible.
If you want shotguns,
alright, I'm gonna go.
Pistols.
I'm gonna go press his circle.
Pillow pack.
Oh my god. Want to trap him in?
Oh.
We can totally trap him.
He's going outside. Oh my god, how did
he... Oh!
Did you get him? Nice.
What's the deal?
Oh, perfect, bitch. Oh, into the corner, into the back corner. Yes, Spence, come in. No.
The fucking rebels, dude.
Oh, here we go. There it is. Spence left.
Abraham literally gets it. I'm invisible. He's free. Nah, there we go. Get
Don't
got.
think so, Valente.
Oh, there we go. Keep movement. Like keep throttle on or something. It's going left.
No, he's not.
Oh, he baited us. We've been baited.
Oh,
my God.
Abraham.
Boom! Why has he not quit yet? Wait, what game did you say we were playing? You said we were playing bumper cars?
Yeah.
I mean, demolition.
Okay,
derby.
goal,
No.
new goal. Get him into our circle.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm coming. Bro, that would actually be a sick game mode. It would have to be a big circle.
He's free.
Oh, damn.
Got him. No,
Look at
don't
that pinned him.
in the corner. Yes. No.
Keep it in reverse, Aaron. Oh no.
Keep it in reverse, Terry.
Go in reverse, Terry.
Oh, he cornered himself.
Can you imagine being the restaurant too? Be like, why hasn't he even made an attempt?
We should do this in an actual, like, there's 6 people and we all just...
Get behind, close them off. Oh, Spence, close them off.
There's 6 people and we all just pick a person and go for the same person. Oh, look, no!
Oh, he went invisible.
Nice.
Why does he keep trying?
I want to know what the flag hold time is, because he had a flag in his hand for maybe a total of 5 seconds.
Yeah, the entire event.
And he was going for it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I denied every one of his flags.
That was disgusting.
We're bullies.
That was lit.
That was lit.
We still have another one to do.
And he's still not quitting.
Oh, you hear the Xbox is having a press conference 23rd at noon East Coast?
No, I didn't hear that.
23rd, noon East Coast time.
My God, you didn't stop a flag, nor did you score one.
Apparently it was it's like a Xbox press conference, whatever, but they've been like doing other like informational Xbox things for a while. However, an official Xbox account quote tweeted it with like a Halo Infinite kind of teaser thing. So it sounds like it's actually gonna give us some good information.
They're coming out to new Halo games. Is it gonna be like advanced graphics and shit and actually good, or is it just gonna be dog shit like the rest of them?
I would imagine they would not let it run worse than 4K 60.
Wasn't Halo supposed to get like a TV show or something?
Oh yeah.
Like when the Xbox One dropped. They were hyping up like
no, they did.
Yeah, like a Halo TV show then. Like directed by Spielberg or something.
I don't know, man. Oh shit. Arctic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam, homie. And I think I missed it earlier when Rykar followed. Think about that follow. Welcome to the fam. And Salty something.
I think you got Rykar. I want to say you got Rykar.
So Rykar said something, so I said hey to him. But I didn't piece together that he had to follow, even though I have it in follow only, but it's fine.
Oh, wait.
Big fan. Fuck his ass up, dude. Fuck his ass up. Give him an hour. Just kidding.
Wait. Why are we in this game?
I think we're just gonna immediately win. He quit while it was happening, while it was loading, so it loaded, and then the victory.
Nope.
There you go.
Oh. Okay.
I thought for a second you'd have to run that out. Good job, guys. Good job surviving as a team.
Aaron,
Dude, look how
would
good
you
we are.
like, when you get your wheel and pedal, do you want to run PUBG wheel and pedals?
Sure.
Sick.
Yeah, I'll run PUBG. Oh, wait. Get fucked, Arctic. Don't you ever come into the stream with I'm joking.
You would definitely need to run left trigger on clutch pedal so that it's softer for how much you're going to be down sight. And you're going to need to set dead zone to like super sympathetic.
Set what to super sympathetic?
Like dead zone.
So I would
like,
imagine you'd have to view with the wheel, but how would you view up and down?
Fuck.
And a move.
Yeah, I don't know.
So let me count out the buttons. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, let's
13,
do the
14,
trial,
15,
by the way.
16, 17 plus the wheel going left and right. Yep, I got you. You have 17 buttons per se, pedals, whatever, plus the wheel that goes left and right.
What does D-pad normally do in PUBG? Fire rate and stuff like that?
Yeah. So you just have to trust it with auto probably at that point.
You
I mean, honestly, you could do the D-pad for like strafe left, strafe right, move forward, move back. So like your left stick could just be D-pad.
Yeah.
I could see that.
And get rid of some of those shortcuts that you don't use anyways and just leave it on auto.
Yeah. I mean, and if you really needed them, there might be other buttons you could
Luke,
set them
you
to.
are not in our... There we go.
Am I in it?
Yep.
Am? Okay.
Alright, hold on. It's still loading.
Okay, summer 50%. What is it? Oh, it's the caddy?
Agera.
No, that's
Or not
for...
summer. Oh.
That'd be for the monthly.
Alright, we'll skip out of that because we're waiting on it.
Monthly is the caddy limo.
Okay, I'm out of that.
God, how many fucking points do you have in this stream, Luke?
What?
You like muted someone twice and you're the only person to ever do it.
It's because I have the 1.2 times multiplier. I still have 1.4k.
Okay, so not enough to mute someone yet. Aaron, how many do you have?
2,000.
I don't know. 1 second. It's exclamation points, right?
No, it's like in the little
channel
menu.
points.
Yeah, like the channel points.
Which is worse rocks is what they're called.
Worse rocks, yes.
How do I fucking check that?
It should show up like on the chat or something. How are you watching?
2.4k.
2.4k, gotcha.
So you can time someone else out in chat.
Alright, we got a minute to win it, and to win it. Oh yeah, push it to the limit, cause we're in it, winning.
I'm just waiting for RP unmuted to see the response.
Gotta work it out.
Here.
He got it somehow.
Wait, you just muted a stranger, Luke?
No, you muted Arctic.
Oh, and that's right. Arctic did say he knew you. Who is Arctic?
It's from Luke's stream. I don't know. Somebody knows from school.
For my viewers. I put on Rocket League.
Nice.
Turns out, like every other game I play, he also plays. So.
Ooh, some good money today on the market, Aaron.
I literally just don't check anymore.
I know, it's... Yeah.
Is it just wild?
No, it is actually just up.
Yeah.
All the time.
All the time.
Really?
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't...
fine recovering from COVID.
It
Nope.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, there is no reason. I mean, there is, obviously. But not one you or I, or any person with morality would ever come up with.
It generally doesn't make sense. Like, there was... How many... I mean, riots in literally all 50 states in the market went up like 1.5%.
And that's putting it lightly, because the riots continue for 3 weeks, and the market rose that entire 3-week span.
Yeah,
the market had its best quarter since the 80s.
At Q2?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
How much up was it that quarter?
I didn't even check. I just saw that and went. Sure.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
Yeah, of course it did. I could have read that same day. I could have read a message that said market absolutely shits the bed. Half of Wall Street kills itself, and I would have been like, okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense too.
I mean, it's got to fall back down at some point, which is like, you know, the scary part.
But then again, it doesn't, apparently.
Yeah. All right, so I got the 3000 Mark III Healy, and I've got the 65 GTO that I just made. And I'm going to go 65 GTO because it's got a significant amount more handling.
Yeah, I just went Jag E-Type because I built it. It's probably not good, but...
It's fucking C-Class. It is the trial, so we kind of need it to be a little good, but it is computers on C-Class, so like, how do you lose?
Yeah. They build terrible C-Class cars.
Yeah, yeah. The lower the class, the worse they are. You know what they say, the lower the class, the more the ass.
Renault 5 Turbo ass, perfect example.
There you go.
And that's why the Unimog is D class.
Yeah, that's why I can give it the D. Ha ha! Class! About to be a sub. And I hate you longest 4 minutes of my life. It was 5. It was 5 minutes. Yeah, man. About to be a sub? I like that. Go ahead and drop that fat bitch instead of in 53 Rain stream.
My stream.
That's what I like to hear, dude. That's what I like to motherfucking hear,
oh, God,
dude.
No.
Shout out to us having to be a team with 3 69s on it. Feels bad. The other team has 2 Chevy Camaros 1969 and a Dodge Challenger or Charger 1969. Like, it's just not fair that we have to go up against something like that. Doesn't feel right.
Why?
I don't know what you did to Dark and Destiny, but they just fucked my asshole sideways because of...
That's not me doing that, Spence.
I didn't even really know anything was happening. Oh, perfect. Whoa, bye!
I can't think of a worse track to race against computer than C-Class.
Let me out of here!
I can't tell if anyone's around me, so go ahead and apologize to him for me.
I don't have sorry. Alright, finally we're all out in front of the computers.
Except Capaxis.
I mean, enough of us to win, I should say.
It's a cute little car you built.
Mine?
Yeah.
Sounds sick as fuck.
That was sick.
What?
The way I took that turn. Right?
I am.
That's bullshit.
That's Spence. That's checkpoint.
Yeah, you didn't even know that I missed it until I had to rewind.
Damn.
I thought you were taking that more than you should have.
I thought my tail was gonna hit it, but
Survey
not much you can see
says
first person.
No. See, I had first, but I just couldn't hold it because I don't know this track. Aaron's just doing what he learned on time
You don't know
trials.
this track.
I guess not as well as I do.
It's fair.
Because I did run this a lot on time trials.
Oh, give me! Oh,
I'm
come
good at
on!
holding right trigger.
Oh, I did get it.
Yeah, something like that.
I did get him. Hell yeah! You got a Forza, but you lost the game, dude. Get Game Pass, bro.
Yeah, get Game Pass for PC.
Yeah, 53 Reigns goated at holding right trigger.
Yeah, all Forza is glorified right trigger holding.
It's right trigger with sprinkles. All right, let's see how many days in a row the Dow Jones has been positive.
You could predict the stock market as accurate as the weatherman could predict the weather.
It's been positive every day since 26th. So what, beginning? So what, last Friday?
Oh, Broadway. Okay. Like, this should benefit your car a little bit.
How so?
Let's try win.
Standing on the reason why.
Keep gearing up just a bit late.
Oh my god, one of the computers just stopped on the middle of the straightaway. Luckily I didn't rear end him, but only on accident.
Don't worry, rear end every teammate.
Alright, Spence, I'm gonna have to go up against you on lap time only because,
Let's see what we can do.
We win this, we're done, right?
Yeah.
Or do we have to go into
We
the
have to
third
do a
race?
third, but feeling good in this one.
alright, I'm in second. Car's handling gets to show through a bit. Don't try to pass me, dude.
Not trying to fake that as a fat handling.
Feel bad for anyone that has to race this against us. In a car that just isn't light years better than ours.
So, do you feel bad for me?
I mean, you have the
My
ability
brake-
to run it as much as we do, and the drive.
My braking is definitely a lot better than you at the bottom of the hill, but your car has power. That mine does not. But mine is about 1,000 pounds delta on yours. So everywhere else it starts to shift through.
59.9, let's go.
58.8.
59.8.
What?
Yeah, my car is much quicker through this sector until yours gets to hit the throttle.
Yeah.
Because when it's sustained speed, this one can carry more. Just 1,000 pounds down at the end of the day. Like, I'm flat out through there. Oh, I'm gonna hit you, and I'm sorry. At that point, it was too late. It wasn't like you even broke differently than me. I just completely fucked up my own braking line.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, you're good, though. You're gonna just... You leave me on the straights.
Ah, 59.9.
Yeah, it was basically another 58.8 there. Although I did have a little bit of braking help at the bottom of that hill.
Did you hit me?
Oh, yeah, I hit you.
I couldn't even tell. Because I broke really
Okay.
well, so you probably pushed me back up a little bit, so it felt normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, because I was, instead of braking in a straight line, I had just started to enter a small slide.
Oh,
And, yeah.
And that
I
is
just
so much
slid.
worse.
Yeah, I just slid. And that's why I said I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do it after this.
That is how I'm gonna start apologizing if I'm gonna hit someone.
I'm gonna hit you.
I'm sorry. I do like how much heavier your car is than mine that you didn't know my car hit yours.
Yeah, I literally couldn't even tell.
Oh man.
So why is this doing this? It should press it. Why doesn't it do that?
Oh man, I'm about to get my car just fucked.
Sick. My mom came in my room to tell me something, and she didn't close my door. So I just go, "You can't close my door." She just goes, "No," and my window opened, so my door just shut because my window was open and the air just came through.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, we have a race, don't we? Oh, we're in it. Yep, no, come here. I thought it was the third one. It's fine. It worked, just 10 seconds back.
Because I wasn't sure when you were answering Luke, and he asked, is this the last race? If it was an answer to, is this the last championship we have to do?
Yeah, so it was actually both. But also, I was very much aware that when I was answering that, I meant the one coming up was the last race.
Okay.
I just apparently didn't give a fuck.
God, I so far outhandle your car. But you are about to leave me on this straight.
Are you faster than me?
No.
While turning.
Is he really trying to hold me off?
No. Guy's a pretty decent guy, actually. God, your brakes suck. Luke, did you... Are you running... Oh, yeah, we're all running stock tires, but... I think I put one brake upgrade in.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Luke, that's not quite how you take that.
Well, we're here, aren't we?
Yeah, but only because Indy was there.
Something like that.
There we go. Welcome back, Sherman. Turn the line. Yeah, hard turns are not this thing's favorite.
Oh, I see. Take that way outside and bring it back in.
I didn't mean to hit the wall, but I had to dodge you into the corner. And as long as if I can hold it, if I can hold the lead ahead of you into this corner, I will not lose. And there we go.
Fine.
Yeah, because I just saw you slide back past behind me.
Steadily gaining on 4 here. Should be able to catch him on the next turn.
So my mom's coworker plays Forza. They've took me this, and she really wants me to race. I haven't yet. She just asked me, "Can you see how many hours you've played?" And I just go, "Yes." And then she goes, "Never mind. I don't want you to race him because then he'll think I'm a bad parent."
Wait, race what?
Race my mom's coworker in Forza.
Oh God. Yeah, you'd kick his ass.
I know I would.
On the average.
He's like makes a shit ton of cool designs apparently for him.
Sick.
And you can just like.
What's your guys' lap times? Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me finish this corner.
Yeah.
1:14.3.
1:16.2.
Oh, I got loot.
What?
So well, I've got loot.
This one might be quicker. I'll check as I'm crossing.
I think mine may be quicker.
Nope, slower on that one. 1:14.9 on the last one.
1:15. Oh, actually, that may have been 1:15.9 or 1:16.1.
Ooh, 1:14.8. I'll take it.
Right.
Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna see how many hours I have compared to my mom's coworker.
What's in store? I wish the animals would tell us what's in store.
I don't. I like being surprised.
just can't ignore.
My mom's boss has more hours than you, Spence, and me combined.
Wow.
And Aaron. No, not Aaron. Never mind. He has 1362 hours. To put it in perspective, though, Mango still has 4,188. 3,000 more hours than him.
Yeah, but that's still 57 days of playtime.
Yeah, you're at 872 hours. My mom's coworker's 136 too. So if I were to kick his ass, it would be impressive on my part.
If you are saying that he does a lot of design work, then that could be where a lot of that time is going.
I was assuming so, because well, he owns 750 cars. How much influence has he earned? A shit ton. What's his league rating? 3,519. Yours is 3,574, Aaron. Then again, I don't really know what league rating does. So I don't know. Well, sick. Now I just need to do that one championship that I missed and get ranked.
10 years, 450 mil, 140 mil injury guarantee.
I'm heading out. Left to have dinner. Later.
Okay, that's it. Let me see. Why does this not work? Whatever. Moonless nights, you just can't ignore. Alright. Display command name and I'm so confused why this doesn't work.
Alright, so we're done on that kind of stuff, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Cool, then monthly rivals it is.
Oh yeah, shit, I can do that as well. Oh, you want to go ranked to get that one?
Not tonight.
Okay.
Since
fair.
I mean, you're probably gonna hop off fairly soon, right?
Yeah, I might do it now.
Actually, right now. Yeah.
Jess, you wait.
Check the time.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna run this like a few laps and then hop off just to get a better understanding of it. But
I'll run my lap. Let's see what we got here.
it is twitchy, by the way.
Sick. It's a rear-wheel drive. Fucking. Oh yeah,
Short
Stickham's
wheelbase.
is a known cheater.
Okay.
Yeah, that top time's a known cheater.
How do you become a known cheater?
Oh yeah. Oh, but yeah, those top guys are fucking good. No 3 in game. GFR COD Chaos.
I mean, on monthly
G-Ready.
rivals, I can't even compare to those guys. Like,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
even
no. SVR Barcode,
try.
KPNPL, Jingle Jangle Joe. Jingle Jangle Joe, 16th. Humphrey. What else we got up here? Clamser. I think I've seen this Ozzy Osbourne guy. And Hoosier Dallas. We've raced against Hoosier Dallas online, I think, right? Kind of like that Oregon guy. I think that's all the ones I'm gonna recognize. Of course, we get out of like the fucking top 10 and I stop recognizing people. Oh, there's a.
God, I hate the tree
dev.
hitbox. Wow. So I ran into a tree at a different point than I normally do. I was like, you know what? I didn't really hit that tree. I want to see how far past the tree we can see the hitbox extends.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ooh, a Virtue.
A long ways.
Yeah, so it looks like top 100's usually a little more comparable to us. Like Master Fua and Averchi are other good people that I've seen, and Boomslang are other people that I've seen up near the tops of the leaderboards that are right around like top 100, 120-ish. Mainly Averchi. Averchi's, I've noticed, very comparable to me. And then I'm not really gonna recognize anyone else here. Not now I'm owning. I think I've seen that one before just because I thought it was a funny name. Okay. Well, what's the friends list?
You're gonna.
You're 600. That's not terrible. I'll do you first. Getting off. Sorry, good night. See you, German. It's been 1 minute, but that's fine. Well, now it's been 3, but it was 1 minute when you said that. But see you, German. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna run this for a little bit, Zytron, and then I'm hopping off.
Fourth gear is your friend, by the way.
I believe it.
Okay, so
Aaron, I've decided one of my least favorite things about today's like politics, and that is when someone points out a double standard. So there was one prime example, but it's basically when someone says like, "Oh, so like you think this, but like what about this?" And it's like, okay, but what do you think? Because you're clearly pointing out that there's a double standard there, right? That they think that this one thing should happen, but this other thing is very similar, and they think it shouldn't happen. But, like, you think it shouldn't happen. Or you think that this one should, and the other one shouldn't. So it's like, how are you any better? You're just looking at it the other way. Like, do you think they both should, or they both shouldn't?
Well, I mean, in that rare instance where they also disagree with the other thing, sure. But are you saying that in all instances where someone points out a double standard, they also disagree with the second option?
So it's not that I'm assuming that they do. It's that...
Because it sounds like a core assumption is that they do disagree with that other option.
I mean, yes. But the point...
Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't make any point one way or the other. I mean, sure, I could get behind that. But I mean, pointing out a double standard isn't inherently a bad... It's actually really good for discourse. Because it serves to better understand why
100%. 100%.
And whether something is a symptom of what they believe or whether it's core to what they believe.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's like...
There was one
so
prime
the point
example.
is not to make them change their mind, but instead to say like... so what's a good version of it? Simply, yeah, pointing out a double standard and say, why do you agree with this, but like not with this? If the intent is to just get a better understanding of, you know, what their actual beliefs are, then you don't necessarily need to agree with it.
So I think the problem that I have with it isn't inherently that they point out a double standard. It's the whataboutisms that people do.
Well,
and,
yeah, I mean, yeah.
And it's like, well, but you're not inherently denying your own thing, right? Like,
yeah, but you're saying, well, so the big thing is, the whataboutisms isn't often coming from a point where you're admitting fault in your own thing. You're basically just saying, sure, we'll operate on the assumption that what this person is doing is bad, but then why are you calling out that person for this thing, but not the other person that you do support for the similar thing?
Yeah.
Like, that's fine, because that point can be made from a point where you don't actually agree that the first thing is wrong.
Yeah.
Just saying, it seems like a targeted attack and a personal attack and not a political kind of viewpoint.
The reason I thought about it, and this one isn't...
And this is devil's advocate. The people that say that are often just like not sure how to argue anything.
This one... So, okay. So, this one's not as perfect, but this one was what made me rethink about this. So it says, if a mask mandate is an infringement of your rights, why is controlling a uterus a function of government? And it's like they're saying, well, like, if we can't enforce, you know, putting a mask on you,
why? I don't like any time anyone tries to compare anything to abortion.
Yeah, because there's a lot more to it. It's not that they're saying they can control the uterus. They're saying they can control the life.
It really tries to boil down the argument, and the people against abortion is just like hating women and not like against the idea that those are actually kids that you're killing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, because those people, sure, some of them probably just, you know, sexist old pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Others genuinely believe you're murdering a child.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, yes, I don't like any time.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I didn't want to make this one the example, but this was just the one that made me think about it. So
I
it
just
says,
wanted to make sure that we were both on the same page.
Yes.
That anytime something's tied to abortion, it is way oversimplified. But that's the whole point of discussion.
So it says, if a mask mandate is an infringement of rights, why is controlling a uterus a function of government? So they're basically saying, like, why are you so against controlling masks and controlling faces, but you're for controlling uteruses? And it's like, well, what do you think? Do you think the government should be able to control both? Or neither? Because it sounds like you're trying to push a mask mandate in this. Now, that's where my assumption lies, right? But it sounds like you're trying to push a mask mandate. And in which case, by your own logic, you're actually pushing the control of uterus.
Yeah.
Or
you're saying that, yeah, the government can't control that kind
they
of stuff.
can't control the uterus, and thus, why are we even talking about a mask mandate? And so it's like, well, what do you think? You can't just say, you can't point them out for having a problem with the mask mandate, but no problem with the uterus, if you think that there's a problem with the uterus and no problem with the mask mandate. By you drawing this conclusion, this line between the two,
and that specific
you have
instance,
to be able to say
that specific
something.
Instance, to make the point they want to make, they're disagreeing with their own personal beliefs.
Exactly. And I feel like now I probably just have a more toxic Facebook feed than most.
Yeah.
But so that's why most of the times when I see that, it's like,
no, that's actually a big reason I only open up Facebook every once in a while to skim Facebook Marketplace. And I had to stop because, like, Reddit is king of oversimplifying really complex topics.
Yeah.
Facebook takes it to a pro level.
Oh.
And making
right,
like
controller it is.
Facebook loves analogies, and but not actually making correct analogies at all. And then doing like the drop mic, I just won this argument kind of thing.
Yes.
Even though their point doesn't make any sense. And they're like, oh, no one's replying, that must mean I'm right. It's like, no one can understand what you mean.
Drops mic.
That is, I ranted about that when it became a thing.
Yeah.
I'll still rant about that. If you genuinely think that drops mic is a solid end to an argument, I don't think I need to talk to you. Because I'm not going to learn anything from you. The point of discussion in like my mind at the age I'm at now is not to convince someone that they're wrong, because I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would like to learn why you think that way.
Exactly, because no human, and I had mentioned that in our messages, last week or something, no human is like inherently evil, right? They all have logic to what they do, even people that we decide are evil. They all have logic in what they're doing. It's just a matter of how fucked are their priorities.
And oftentimes, yeah, pretty fucked, it turns out.
But in cases where we have these debates for hundreds of years or whatever, it's like probably not that fucked, because like that's why we're still debating it.
Yeah, it's probably not this like simple boiled down
like
one-liner
abortion
that you try, that you just sick burned your grandfather with on Facebook. It's like, no, it's probably actually a lot more nuanced than that. Like, not to quote Louis C.K. in a way that makes it sound like I admire him as a person, but he did actually have a really good line in regards to the abortion discussion. He goes, it's where I got the, like, one side genuinely believes they're murdering somebody. He goes, I can see both sides of the argument. He's like, not that I agree with either side. He's like, I'm a pro-choice personally. But he goes, yeah, I mean, one side believes you're trying to control their life from, like, a governmental perspective that they had, for the longest time, no say in whatsoever. Because the other side genuinely believes you're murdering children. He's like, yeah, it's impossible to have a rational debate when those are the two viewpoints on either side.
Because you can't pick a middle ground between murdering kids and...
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's just like, it's no wonder it still rages on. It will always rage on.
Yeah, because even when we do find what most moderates would consider a moderate ground on the topic, there's still the extremists that think they're getting fucked.
And they start to like chip away at it, or, you know, work it down a little bit more here and there. All right, I'm down to 250th. So that's not bad. I like that. What would a sub 45 get me? Ooh, pretty good. That wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's not where I want to end up, but a sub 45 is like, it's pretty good.
God, you take that shortcut so much better than me.
Yeah, that's the one thing I got to practice a fair amount on it. Luckily, because if you, so go into third gear, my recommendation. I'm sure you're there, but
I actually go second, I think.
ooh, yeah, that is just spinning tires.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even dip below that. I'm in third for that one, and I'm fourth the rest of the lap, basically. Because, dude, this thing just instant spins tires.
Yeah.
I'm very slow through the start of the lap, though.
Yeah. I'm picking that up. I think you do need to go to third on the first U-turn as well. God, you don't even like drift it. You literally just hit a clean ass tight fucking turn.
Yeah, I do that one. So that one's a really big one about just point the car in the direction and go so that you don't spin tires.
Yeah.
Problem is there aren't a lot of turns like that on this track. There's a lot of sweeping ones where the car's rear wheel drive really shows through in a bad way.
At least comparing to your 46.2 time, I would take the first like 2 turns, whatever, first U-turn, I would take it further inside in third gear.
That's what I've noticed actually does well, and it wasn't what did well on the Nomad, so I guess I'm, a lot to learn here.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
And I think it's because this is rear-wheel drive and not based on re-acceleration, right? Like you can come in hotter with a Nomad and then just throw on the brakes and re-accelerate, and so it's like, I don't know. Whereas this is like you need to just like turn, because that's where it benefits. Is just go ahead and get the turn over with.
I don't honestly know that. I mean, I'm sure it does. The second cheat is just like super risky, and I don't necessarily see
I doing it, and I'm catching your time on that back end every time.
Good to know, because it's super risky, and yeah, sure, in like the higher classes where you're carrying a shit ton of speed down through there, it's worth it.
Yeah, no, in this one you need to do it because of the speed in which you can take the turn at the bottom at. It's not even inherently the speed that you carry. Like, you can carry just as much speed. It's literally just the angle. And I'm starting each lap faster. Did you just watch it?
No, I just did it.
Oh,
this
yeah.
lap through.
I mean, you can take off a quarter second, honestly.
No, stop. Once you drift like once, it's just like, all right, well, next lap.
Yep.
Whoopsie. Car never turned in there.
Have you dropped this 46.2 yet?
Oh, yeah, I'm at a 45.
45 what?
3.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that this is very beatable 46.2.
Yeah, and again, that was still with the, so I didn't change how I took the front part of the lap. So what you're seeing on the front part of the lap is still the same.
Oh, really? Yeah, you could take it. I run into the 3rd and 4th, and then as a result, 5th and 6th. Checkpoints faster than you. It's literally just the U-turn. And then if you've sped up that second half, then that's probably about the same for us as well.
Whoopsie, into a tree there.
How far outside do you go before the tree? Do you basically bump the wall, or no?
So, kind of. I do come pretty far across the tree, basically.
No, before it, like at the top of the hill. Or is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I do go pretty wide there. God, I hate when I do that.
Oh wait, I forgot that I'm manual. I'm out here doing like manual clutch type stuff.
Instead of just hitting B.
Yeah. All right, 45.9. I'm gonna go ahead and collect. Have you collected yours and put the time up or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna check it. I love how it's recommending me your time over again. So you said 45.3 put you at 250?
250, yep.
Okay. And did you check where 45 put you?
I did. Forgot the number, and I'm racing it right now.
Okay.
No, stop drifting. Will you just fucking stop?
It doesn't even matter anymore. Just stop.
Just stop drifting. It just like does it all the fucking time, man.
It's all throttle control, dude. But I cannot get the throttle control correct at the top of the hill.
So the car's rear-wheel drive. So point it straight, and as it starts to spin out just a bit, use that to turn in slightly. It's slow enough that you should...
Oh, okay. So I probably... Yeah. Do you go to third gear there then to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I stayed in fourth gear, so I just have like the power kind of trying to trudge me along.
So I'm at a 45.2 now.
I'd still come across the line faster than you.
Yeah, again, that was still the fucked up first part.
Yeah, and come out of first and second faster than you.
Alright, I just set a 45 sub. 44.7 now. Yeah, because I finally fixed the first part of the lap.
Yeah.
Like you recommended. And did the second cheat. So I carried more speed into the first part of the lap and then fixed it.
Yeah.
And that's half a second off.
I did 45.6.
Nice, okay, yeah. I didn't take the first cheat as well as I normally do, because I came into it faster than him and tied him outside of it. But I only faster than him by like a car length into it. So it's not like I did it terribly. It's just some time is still there.
Well, yeah. Another 10th or so. So where does that put you?
I am checking right now. 128.
Man. That's a lot of time off.
I'm probably gonna rest there for now, for a long time.
Because you're just kind of sitting dead time right now.
Yeah, so I could keep running, sure. But like, if I set a top 100 time and I waste the rest of my night tonight trying to get to top 100, it's like,
what was the point?
It won't be top 100 tomorrow.
Yeah, that too.
That's what I'm saying. So like, I'm gonna wait until basically the end of the month.
Okay.
Let people filter in, because that's what I did with the Trueno. So basically the top 100 time. Let the times just populate all the way through, and that way when I know I go in the last night and set a time.
Did you get top 100 on that?
I got 104. And I had put like a ton of time in, and I was like, the time exists, but not for another like hour and a half, and I was like, no. I only missed it.
It's like 50,000, isn't it?
Yeah, like less than 50,000.
Jesus.
And I found out that was still like top 0.04% that I had set, and I was like, yeah, that'll do. That's good enough. I'm out of it.
That'll do, pig. God, so you didn't even do the second shortcut on your 46.2. That's crazy. Or your 45.3.
Yeah, I don't think I did on the 45.3.
Oh, you didn't. I'm watching it. That's dope.
Yeah.
You ran that mid segment so well.
Yeah, again, I don't because I did the first section so well, I didn't actually run the mid section that well
on this one.
The time I just set.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh fuck, don't blow it. You actually did it well the first part. There's definitely a lot more time. I mean, that was like total 15 laps, I think, so far. So there's definitely a lot of fucking time on that rear-wheel drive car that I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah. Just, I mean, hitting turns more sharply and stuff like that. Things that rear-wheel drive just naturally gives you, but you gotta figure out how to take it.
You gotta be really fucking confident.
Okay, so I see my problem there. Yeah, I think I could definitely break 45. 44.7 still. I mean, a lot.
I mean, you'll get there.
I'll get there.
Yeah.
And I like this one a lot more than the Torino one, so.
It's actually fun.
Yeah, exactly. The Torino one's just dreadful.
It was just slow, dude. It dragged. But also is why I fucking haul around that track now with you guys.
Because now you know every part of it to the nth degree.
Yeah, because I know it in D class, where the smallest drift out and you just fucking threw your lap out the window. So you put it in A and actually give it some traction to couple with the racing lines. It's like, yeah, fucking see ya, dude. And keep in mind, by the way, I think it was still like fucking 0.6 faster than me in that Torino.
No way.
Yeah, he was still like abusing my time.
That's gross, dude.
Because I was hauling in that thing. Now, granted, you know, if you shave, so probably 50 laps of that was just really dialing in all of those cheats and learning those cheats. You know, so if I had 50 less laps spent just learning the track and then spent the same amount of time but starting from a better position, sure, it might have gone slightly better.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, because I could just, because think about how many times I probably ran a corner great but couldn't run all of them together in one lap. It's a long lap in a Torino.
It's like a minute 10, wasn't it?
Exactly, yeah, and the problem is it gives you a lot of time to think, which is not a great thing in that car, because the corner entrances are already not fun.
Yeah.
So having time to really think about why you suck going into the corner, it's not great. There's a lot of periods of time where you're coming up to the corner entrance and have a solid 5 seconds to just kind of look at it coming up at you.
And cry.
Steadily, and knowing that you don't have that in you.
Do you, so between the cheat, the U-turn cheat and the uphill, do you gear up or do you just stay third the whole time?
I think I pretty much stay third. Yeah, stay third. So what you're gonna do is just like with the Nomad, right? You're gonna start braking pretty hard into that checkpoint for the first part of the cheat, where the cheat starts, and you're gonna turn your nose about that tree.
Yeah. And then when you come out of it, you stay in third? Interesting. So that's our difference, because you ended up staying in it and getting that red line little boost there, where I expected to have to stay in fourth for part of that, but.
Yeah, so really on that one, because you're launching from a dead stop, I mean, not really, but to the direction you're now going from the direction you were going, it is a dead stop. So that's why I'm in third going up the hill. God, you are quick through that start. You always have been.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. Something about the balance of the drift and the... Yeah.
That's always been my slow section, and then this has always been my quick section. The cheat section has always been where I make up time.
That was terrible.
And then I'll never admit to him, but Luke's section is definitely the end. He's fucking quick through the end.
I never admit to him.
Yeah, because the big thing is he has just absurdly high confidence coming into this second cheat that just isn't warranted, given how he runs the first part of the lap, but he just full fucking sends through that second cheat. Like, he's so confident in it, he does it mid-fucking race, to prove nothing, by the way, because most of the time he's so far ahead, no one sees him do the second cheat. It's not like he's showing anyone online.
Yeah,
like,
I actually, I'll use it to pass because for some fucking reason, I always use the dumbest cars when we get Ambleside Scramble.
Yeah,
and so I'm always like way back.
You refuse to use the Nomad.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Nomad
just
is
bored of
garbage,
doing
and-
constant same shit.
Yeah, the Nomad is fucking garbage.
And definitely S1
I went pretty wide on that cheat, on the one you're running right now. The first one. I went pretty wide uphill. I normally don't go that wide. That must have been kind of a weird one. So don't anchor. Aim slightly inside when you're coming up the hill from how I took that cheat on this time.
There we go.
Don't perfectly mimic the first cheat. Because I go slightly wide.
See, I can never get that hill section on you. I don't know what the fuck the gearing is. In any car, let alone one that we're running the same shit. How did that just happen?
So,
what did I do?
Up at the... So I gotta... Let me refresh so I can actually be like as close to on you as I can. Okay, so you're at the bottom of it. I'm gonna timestamp it right now. I just passed the finish line.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's like exact. So I'm at checkpoint 3.
Okay, yep. It's gonna start lagging a bit for me. Yeah, I'll let you know when you enter the cheat, because
I'm out.
I want to be able to just... Okay. So I'm gonna be slightly behind, but I'll describe as best I can what you could be doing.
So you really redline in 3rd that long?
No, so I go to 4th. Sorry about that.
Okay.
And then I'm 3rd through this sheet, so I point to the right edge of the sponsorship tent. So if you rewind back to that,
I'll just run out of lap.
Yeah. Aim to the right edge, and it's gonna feel weird because you will never do this in any other car.
Because it's rear-wheel drive.
It's rear-wheel drive, and when you aim to the right edge of the sponsorship tent and hit it in 3rd, and kind of feather it in 3rd while you're gaining traction, the car is gonna want to keep turning to the right slightly because you can't stop it perfectly and point it dead straight at that sponsorship tent, and that will carry you through the rest of the corner without really melting the tires all that much.
Sponsorship tent. Oh.
Yeah, so, yep. So you're coming through it.
Okay.
Aim at that tent and point dead straight at it.
At the center of it?
To the right edge of it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And that way, when you hit the throttle, you're pointing dead straight. And it gives you enough time that you're going straight at that, so your car can gain traction going that direction. And then once you've gained traction, you could turn the rest of the way through the corner on full power without spinning tires. That bad. When you're gonna spin tires in this thing, it's fucking garbage trash.
What even is this? Oh, it's the new Escort?
Yeah, this is the new Escort, which looks exactly like the Escort we already had. Because it is the Escort we already had.
It's
the
just
RS-1800.
the...
Slightly better, I guess. I don't know. Like, it seems super weird that we'd have the actual RS-1800.
Yeah.
If they had the model of the actual spec version of it here.
You can turn it off if you want. Dude, sometimes I really bite on this corner, and sometimes I don't. That's something to do with that first bump.
Yeah, you really need to... So you don't you don't let the car pivot as much as I do. Yeah, the one you actually took up the hill is pretty close to how I normally take it.
See, I just lose so much ground there. I was in 4th early, but...
Yeah.
I'll just rewind it. Shout out to the muffler. Just looks so skinny.
Refreshing, so I can be as close to onto you as I can be. Yeah, so you're still sliding. So you're gonna slow down a little bit more than you do into that normally, so that you're full traction. You don't want to slide too much through this one. Okay, now point it at the edge of the sponsorship tent, dead straight.
Oh, and take off. Okay, I see that.
Yeah, and now you could turn the rest of the way through on full power.
Yeah.
Without sliding. Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
That will shave like
It did. It just shaved literally like half a second off.
Yeah. And that one I just got lucky to know. to learn. I didn't actually see anyone do that necessarily. It was just like I accidentally went dead straight at one point.
Yeah,
Realized,
I've ran how many laps of Ambleside without figuring that out?
Well, because on any of the other ones, like the Nomad, if you did that, you'd just be in the wall. You would just go dead straight into the wall.
But you also take that faster than me on all the other ones as well.
Okay, yeah. So it must have been something with how I normally take it and just mildly tweaking that.
Oh fuck.
I do go fairly slow into it, and you clearly go into more of a slide pattern through it. So yeah, it can't hurt to just slow down a little bit. Yeah, so come a little bit wider.
Yeah.
From what I just. Yeah, there you go. You get it. You fucking.
So like I feel it, and I want to get like my nose inside and then point it out.
So it's gonna be if you're gonna start just a little bit outside of the braking line, you're gonna brake a little bit more than the yellow indicates you need to.
Yeah.
And that you'll have traction then through the entrance to the corner. You'll be in about like third or fourth through that. You'll probably be in fourth, downshifting to third at that point, given that you shifted up to fourth going into it.
Yeah.
And that's when, once you hit third, basically, you should be pointed pretty close to the right edge of the sponsorship 10. Just go for it. But it shouldn't be a slide through much of that corner at all. There are some corners to slide through. That's not one. It's so long and sweeping.
There we go.
Great. Yep, that was it.
This might be a really good one.
Because you didn't drift out at the bottom of it a little. What'd you say?
44.6.
Hey, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be using wheel and pedals for like real time trials, especially not in a rear wheel drive car on dirt. Let's go, dude. That feels good. I don't know. Once you learn the car, it actually doesn't feel nearly as bad as it originally felt. I really feel like I have pretty good control on it.
It's all of now. If you ran that in a fucking race and someone bumped you even slightly, you'd just be backwards and into a tree because it has like it's on a fucking knife edge, and you have to be like, oh, do I need to be in third or fourth? Is it gonna spin out here? And if like a person in fucking Gurkha just like taps your rear end while you're narrowly controlling a slide, and you're just like fuck your own up your own ass, it's like, oh, okay, not great.
Okay, so let's see where that puts you on the monthly rival.
That should put you pretty good. I mean, you're fucking faster than me.
It might be top 100, do you think?
Nah, I don't think, not yet.
113.
There's
damn.
Okay. Yeah, that's where. So I'm at like 126.
I got around 44.5. Yeah, literally 44.502 is 100th, and it's 44.489 is below it.
That will probably be.
Oh, Bappo. I've noticed Bappo. And
that
Master
will be
Fula.
like a 44.25 down to a 44 by the
Yeah,
end of the
Aaron,
month.
remember how I said I was about as good as a Virtue?
Yeah.
4 places away.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that time at the top there, like the top 100,
yeah,
will be about a 44.25 down to like a 44 by the end of the month.
I could see it being, just about 44 flat. Because, I mean, 44 flat's only 62nd. So, yeah, I could definitely see that being a
Because that's
flat.
about the shit. Because I went from 100th to like 129th.
Oh, you were 100th?
Yeah, I was 100th at the Tureno. And then I got knocked all the way down to like 129th.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of people show up late, apparently.
Yeah.
Or work their way up to that critical 100.
Yeah,
Now,
there's
if
a
I
dev
was
here, 75th.
The funniest part of that is, if I ran the 95th time, I don't know that I would have moved down much at all.
Huh, because a lot of people would be going for 100.
Just 100. And there's no way you're going to shave enough time to, like, get down to 95th on accident or something. You're going to hit, like, 100. I probably only want to move down a couple slots, actually.
And I feel like I could even chop some time off that. Definitely just by hitting a few things a little better here and there.
There's going to be a lot more we both learn about, like, where...
No, top 100 means literally nothing.
But it does, if 250,000 people run it, which I think that amount
Right now
did.
it's at 130,000.
Yeah, exactly.
But you
So
gotta
that's how
imagine
many-
all the good ones, for the most part, have ran it.
Yeah, have run it and already know the track.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't mean much, but it does mean a wild thing in terms of what percent that puts you at in the world. 1% doesn't do it justice anymore.
Oh yeah, 1% does not at all do it justice. Like, I mean, 1% on this is just what 13? No, is 1,300th.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't even want to scroll that long, honestly.
Yeah. 0.1% puts you at 1/30th.
Which we're both already ahead of. We're both ahead of 0.1% already.
Mm-hmm. Monthly rivals really makes the 1%er clan mean a lot less.
Oh my god. Yeah, so it's like most of the things in this game, but don't go outside, so I don't wear it, dude. Hell yeah. It's also, you know, July.
Yeah. Oh, it's July. Sometimes I hear that again.
Yeah. No, I feel that, dude. I feel that, and you're just like, wait. Oh, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, like,
it's
oh shit.
July
I thought like, yeah, if I quit
2020.
questioning it, someone would tell me I was wrong. It's like, no, are you fucking stupid? You fucking no, it's.
You fucking what, mate?
You fucking what, man? It's February. He's like, oh, okay, good. That makes a lot more sense with how I felt the year was going.
Hey, what's up? Cam's looking like a tomato, bruh. I mean, is a tomato a snack? Because I'll tell you that.
No. Dude, I can't eat a tomato. It makes me want to throw up.
Wow, okay, that's... What are you, 4?
I don't know, apparently.
Apparently.
There are 2 things I can't eat. I can't eat egg salad, and I can't eat tomatoes.
I can't have peppercorn pepper. And, like, I kind of can if it's, like, hidden well. But if I actually, like, bite onto, like, ground pepper, which is peppercorn pepper, I will literally gag. I'll, like, start to puke. I'll kill myself.
Pickles are on the fringe, but I know they don't, like, absolutely kill me. They're just a very concentrated flavor. Like,
damn, you're really coming at me like that. Looking like second gifted subs. Damn. Wait, was that someone that I knew? Yeah, Hamilton HD. What the fuck are you doing down here? No, he was up at the top in a clan. I'll check that in a second once I figure out what 1300th is. 1307 technically. I know. What you been up to, Cams? You graduating soon? You gotta be coming close. Probably what? This going into your last year? Alright. Top 1% is not even 47 flat. Not even sub 47. There's, I mean, automatic people. It's 47047. And in fact, 47 flat is up another 53 places.
Wow, a lot of people running simultaneous times.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, 60 FPS, dude. 0.014. I bet you it's 0.033 higher. 0.016. The next one's gonna be 0.016 higher, so it's gonna be a 47.03 or 031. It's gonna be the next group. There's a little group at 03. And then a bigger group at, because 30 FPS is also common, which is the same as 60 in terms of these times, except for every other. So it's going to be 047 because it's 0.033. And there's all the 047s. Holy shit, that's a lot, dude. And then all the ones close to it, like the 048s and the 046, that's right down here. And even 045 are probably people running 60 FPS on PC, where it doesn't have to get 60 and it might get 59 or 61, and so it might be just a little bit off. That actually doesn't fully make sense. No, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And then what would be the next one? So you'd have a little one at 0.63. No, a little one at 0.64, and then a bigger one at 0.08. 0.065, there you go. And then 0.08. Yep. That's funny. That's really funny how that works. That dude said a time and said, okay, buddy. Also, fuck you, I got an ad. Hell yeah. Dude, chances I run an ad right now. Fuck you guys. Actually, chances I never run an ad on my stream because why? I do kind of want to see how much it pays. But all right, so let's do ranked someday this week. Did we say we had a plan for tomorrow?
No, just gaming.
Just gaming. That's what we do. Ooh. See Beebs?
So I do need to finish the rest of like the Forza shit before the month is out.
Oh yeah, because you got to do like the cross country one.
Week is out. Yeah.
But I mean, we'll be back. I guess no, we don't have to be on Forza before the week is out because we might do the monthly challenge later. Made 50 cents from ads, so there's that. God, no, I'm just gonna not run ads.
I don't really care about Autumn either.
Really? It's got the GT 70.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I was still scrolling across. Everything else was just like extremely
dumb.
Yeah, like the Royson Q1 is like okay.
Yeah, but that'd be 80% completion anyway. I don't think that'd convince you that much.
Okay, then 50%.
Ooh, that 88
winter.
RTR Mustang is rare for 80% of winter.
Yeah,
and then
that's winter's pretty good.
Yeah, the Escort as well. What else they got? Open top Hummer, Jeep Wrangler DD.
The Caterham R500 Forza edition. Wow, how did I get so lucky?
Cannot go A class, as a matter of fact. Only the regular Caterham can.
Yeah, sounds alright.
Wow,
16. Okay, spring is absolutely horseshit.
You don't like the 04 Civic and Crown Vic?
Oh my god, that's bad.
What's the new one in this one? The Mazda, the 85 Mazda.
I do want that. Yeah, I do want that too.
Of course you do. Didn't really question that one.
That one's the Shark Nose RX-7.
The Shark Nose, nice.
Wow, yeah, winter is the O. Winter's good. Yeah, it's my bad. Winter's good. It's the 04 Civic and the Crown Vic.
They're both just green.
Why?
Literally all the other ones are like purple and gold. And then it just goes two greens. Fuck you. Eat shit.
Why are those the season? The best part is, because all the other ones are pretty good, you won't even need to do it to get the monthly reward.
Yeah, you literally could just do the RX-7 one.
You'd be fine.
Oh man. Oh, I also need to do. Yeah, I guess I will probably hop on Forza either Tuesday or Wednesday.
This month is so weird, and then they have the fucking balls out audacity to make the fucking Impala Super Sports 600 Forza-thon points.
I don't remember. How do you see that? Forza-thon. There we go. And a Plymouth Fury, which, for the record, you get later in the month in one of the events.
Keep in mind on the Impala that was enough for you to buy 6 different rare cars when they hadn't published that challenge for the month. You could get an LFA and several other extremely rare cars for the same price as an Impala Super Sport.
A Devo. What were some of the other ones? XXE. I love it. I love it so much.
It's just like I had to double take on it.
I literally have. I have 2,100 Forza-thon points for some reason though.
Don't worry, you only have 2 days left to make that critical decision of whether you want it. I had to double take. I thought it was a typo. I was like, there's no way they meant 600.
Yeah, the Lexus LFA, the Bugatti Devo, the XXE.
I think the CCGT even showed up at one point during
Probably. Dude, I'm a 745 cars owned again. Fuck.
I thought they just meant like. Someone needs to tweet him and just go, "What the fuck?" Also, when you open up Chevy in the auction house, the first one is the Chevelle BJ.
Fuck yeah. Dude, do you want a Vulcan FE? You probably already have one.
I think I have one from the 200 wheel spins. Although I am extremely upset. It's the Chevelle BJ from 1970. And I guarantee you there's one from 1969. I guarantee you there is a Chevelle BJ from 1969. That's just the biggest missed opportunity.
Instead, they have the Nova.
Don't worry. Okay, here we go.
It doesn't call it a BJ, though.
In the auction house, it does.
Oh, interesting. Oh, no, there is. Okay, never mind. There's the same exact car, Barrett Jackson, and not Barrett Jackson.
Yeah, BJ and no BJ.
Yeah, no BJ. Always go BJ, though.
Yeah.
It's BJ or nothing.
Nerf or nothing. Wow, there's no B. No,
Do you want to do like some dumbass D-class races or something at some point?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was also thinking we could do 420 races.
I do wish, so I really want them to go through, because they have this great categorizing system that they use in the game for like muscle cars and tuner cars and shit like that, right? And rally cars. I want them to get rid of all the modern, classic, retro, vintage, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Get rid of all that. Get rid of those delineations. I don't give a shit about that. And actually have, like, instead of like S1 and shit, maybe do like S1 muscle car. And it's any muscle car from any age. Because what it does is it brings in all those cars into viability that have no viability at that class to be competitive.
Wait, what are you saying?
So you wouldn't be allowed to race like a Ferrari in the S1 muscle car race.
Yeah.
You'd just be able to use a muscle car.
Yeah. How is that not what they do?
Because they just have S1.
Oh, you want the online races to be like...
To be S1 muscle car. Any age. But get rid of the fact that now Ferraris and European sports cars are just going to dominate that class.
Yeah. Okay.
I know it could never happen because it was just further subdivided already kind of dwindling player base.
Yeah.
But it'd be fun if it was like, ooh, here we go. Monthly online race series.
Okay. I'm with that.
The monthly online race series is S1 or any class muscle car.
Or weekly. Weekly would probably be better.
Yeah. Any class muscle car.
Huh. I could see it.
Fun.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
Because the biggest problem is, it's like there's all these great cars, but once you really start to care about winning, 75% of the cars don't mean anything anymore.
Exactly. Unless it was fucking muscle cars.
Unless it was muscle cars only.
That would be, and that would really add to the replayability of online mode.
Yeah, because now you
just
have
picking
a
fucking Nomad every time or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, now that they added these like series things in, by the time I knock out the series, there isn't a ton left of time in the week.
Yeah.
And then you throw in like monthly rival, or you throw in any other rivals. It's like I don't have a ton of time outside of work and doing those rivals to go online.
Yeah.
I don't have a huge reason to. Plus, I'm just confirming what I already know. Yeah, you're pretty quick at this game, actually.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, I am hopping off.
Right.
Got a big meeting about our weight status tomorrow.
How much do you weigh?
We're heavy, but, maybe we'll get some weight out. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I'm done in August. I don't give a fuck what happens.
That's a good point.
Yep.
right.
That's their biggest fault.
That was always my biggest problem with internships. Because
like,
I would have that mentality for damn near 3 months.
It does mean I always tell them the truth. They're
It's
just
fair.
like, so it's like, how big of a problem is this? It's like, oh no, you guys have a really big problem. It's like, well, we want to solve it this way. It's like, yeah, that's not a great way to go about that though. It's like pretty risky. Like I wouldn't go about it that way. But I could say that because I'm leaving. I have no political stake in saying the right thing to you.
That's a good point.
And for a while on our program, that mattered a lot. People gave shit. They were like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I would run. I'll let it. Fuck, I'll let it resume downloading tonight. We'll see what it gets through throughout the night. I'm not gonna run it.
Dirt Rally 2.0.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run it throughout the workday.
Yeah. Wait, why not? It's just gonna be on your PC, right?
Yeah, it's like the fans all run the whole time. It gets hot over here.
Oh,
lights are on the whole day.
Oh
yeah. I love the glorious moments I pause a download and then start it back up. And because of how the store works for whatever fucking reason, it resets like the download number, right, down to 0.
And then gives you a slight orgasm.
100 megabits per second.
Yeah, try 940. I'm really annoyed because I haven't actually like ever at all gotten 940. Which like,
I am right now getting 14. I'll fucking take that. Ever since like paying for the internet here, it's like such a fucking scam that I'm paying for, you know, Howl Hall internet.
Yeah.
But it's more than enough that I'm happy with it.
Content with it.
Yeah. If I have an update on a game, barring it being like PUBG where it's 16 gigs to
every fucking
it,
week,
because they just can't fucking optimize their updating at all.
So are you able to watch stream though without a problem?
So like I closed down the stream because I was about to hop off. But yeah, like I'm downloading.
Oh my god! I just sent that car off the edge of the fucking highway.
It's not like open loop stream.
Good.
So yeah, it's not like terrific quality right now, but I've got your stream up.
Oh, so you can choose quality though?
No, so right now mine's auto setting.
Okay.
I just have it auto doing it. But yeah, so like it'll occasionally have periods where it actually gets like really great quality, and the whole time I'm doing that, I'm still getting 10 megabits per second on Dirt Rally.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make me choose how I want to spend my internet.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. Now, when you have 900, you don't have to choose. You go, I guess I'll do both, and I'll get 450, and life is fine.
Because I kind of only get 450 anyway. I need to win 4 road circuit events with my Dodge Viper. Fuck.
Dude, talk about a flex. You could own the most expensive car in the game, a 1996 Chevrolet Impala Super Sport. The best part is they put like the ultra rare one in the corner, the like typical 450 Forza Thought Point one.
It's the fucking Impala. Dude, honestly, they should have just put the fucking gold waistcoat and be over with it.
For 600 Forza Thought Points.
Oh my god.
They really, dude, this month, I know they were recovering from whatever they fucked up last month, but they really phoned this fucker in.
God damn. I'm surprised they even had new cars, honestly, in both months.
The GT70 is sick. It's very rare they put a car in the game I was not aware ever existed.
Oh, really? You didn't even know?
No, I never knew Ford made... I never knew Ford had bastardized the GT40 name further at different points in its history.
Yeah, because I know they did one variation. What was that? Was it like GT60?
Yeah, I think so. There's another like GT60 one. Now, what's really funny is the GT40 name actually has a really simple reason why it's named that.
It's the height, right?
It's 40 inches tall.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
Oh my god, Aaron, do you have stream up?
I do have.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Okay. Rams, my boy. Thank you for that sub. Welcome back to the Rocks, homie. 7 months. I like that. I will actually not be streaming Thursday. Go ahead and throw that on all what is it, 5 of your calendars that are listening right now. Aaron, how many laps do you think I've completed in Rivals?
Oh, okay. I didn't actually see that, so that's good. Laps completed in Rivals. So I would say the average amount you run when you deep dive one is like 100 per that track, per that class.
Mm-hmm. When I deep dive it.
When you deep dive it. So I'd probably go, because it hasn't happened that much.
Mm-hmm.
Now the problem is it's Ambleside Village that's gonna throw this number because each lap is 20 seconds long.
Exactly, yeah.
I'd put it at $2,000.
5,800.
Jesus wept. I can check that on. Oh, I closed out of Forza. I'll check it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, it's just at the bottom of the first page of stats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a guess though and say that the Ford GT70 is not 70 inches tall.
It's just fucking like 6 feet.
It's just a fucking crossover.
Oh my god, that's like taller than like a hatchback.
Exactly, yeah. That's what Ford really needs to do, is bring back the GT70 as a crossover.
I wonder if it is 70 something, you know, like wide or long.
I genuinely think Ford went, all right, well, we already got the GT40. We could just use that and throw a different number, and now it's like a generational thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like a new generation of something.
Okay, apparently GT70 is also a really shitty graphics card. Oh, Aaron, yeah. Did you know if I searched GT70, first result is Ford GT70 Wikipedia. Second result is the Ford GT70 is the Ford GT you never knew existed.
Yeah, there you go. Again, I like to think I know a lot about cars. I had never heard of this thing.
It was a limited production sports car designed by Ercole Spada. Wait. An Italian automobile designer, made by Ford UK in 1970, so that's probably where the 70 comes from, and intended for use in the World Rally Championship. Designed to compete with high rally speed cars such as the Porsche 911 and Renault Alpine, the GT70 featured a mid-mounted engine with rear-wheel drive. Len Bailey, who had been the chief engineer on the GT40 project, was enlisted to help design the bodywork and chassis. GT70 had little success in rallying, as it suffered numerous problems such as the frame not being stiff enough, cockpit being cramped, and the V6 in the original cars having too high a center of gravity. Probably because it was 70 inches tall. It is 68 inches wide. I'm a little annoyed they did not make it 70 inches wide, but it's fine. Although the GT70's intended purpose had been rallying, rule changes in the World Rallycross Championship, as well as the fact that the already developed Escort platform was showing more promise, caused Ford engineers to abandon the platform, and in 1973, the GT70 program ended. Sick.
There you go.
So just a little 3-year program. It is, however, 44 inches tall. There you go.
Fucking.
Oh my god. What's curb weight?
That's the weight of the car.
Entirely? It's less than 1,700 pounds.
That's fucking sick.
Oh my god. Only 6 were ever produced. That's actually sick.
That's kind of sick they actually have it in the game then.
That is really cool, yeah. Because that means they probably got their hands on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
It is actually pretty good looking.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it looks like a GT40 from the 70s.
The pop-up headlights could use a lot of work. They're disgusting.
That's next week, right? Yeah. Wait, how are you looking at it?
There's images on,
just on Google.
Like I'm looking at Google Images,
okay.
and yeah, there's YouTube videos of people that have a GT70. I'm sure they did it the Luke style or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Agreed. Pop-up headlights could look better.
Yeah, not great. And that's coming from a person who is fucking obsessed with pop-up headlights.
I mean, but it looks kind of sick. It looks like a Miura almost. A Lamborghini Miura. But
honestly,
like,
when they go with the 4 headlight setup, it does look like an Alpine A110.
Yeah.
Look up. Yeah.
I see that.
So they got they accomplished their goal apparently, but their goal should have been to sell cars and not just look like them.
It does look like a 670s car though.
Oh yeah, that is very on brand.
Dude, could you imagine driving that? Fuck, that'd be so cool. Alright, I'm going to bed. See ya.
See ya.
How'd the call go? Terrible. Alright, I'm out. You guys want me to run an ad? Wait, why does it say? Did it really? 4 hours ago. How many times? Okay. Thank you for that sub, Cams, in case you're still here. And thank you for all the follows today. We had a good number of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 follows today. That good shit. I almost just X out of stream while streaming. I need to figure out what the deal is with this fucking button because it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I'm trying to set it up to do Windows G and it doesn't do it. It's not even doing it now. I just fucking assigned it. Whatever. I'll be live tomorrow and Wednesday. Right, because today's Monday. Well, now Tuesday, technically. Yeah, I'll be live Tuesday and Wednesday this week. But I will be offline on Thursday. I'll not be streaming on Thursday the 9th. But I should be live all weekend. Don't really have a reason to not stream other than Thursday for a while. So, you know, something might come up and I might, you know, go do something. Date night with Jess. If I do stream all weekend, I might take next Monday off. Given that I took Thursday off, though, I guess we'll kind of see where the streams take us. But yeah, so that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I'll see you guys around tomorrow. I'm out. Love you guys. Be good people. Do good things. I'll see you. Deuces.